Nightmare Junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary video. Without leaving any trace, the eerie atmosphere is heightened by a faint scratching noise from the nearby floor. Despite the possibility of open doors and windows explaining the strange occurrences, there remains an unsettling feeling.
Hello? Who is it?
What do you think might have happened in this house? Share your thoughts. Number 3. Enigmatic silhouette. In this scenario, Crystal and Damien, the content residents of their dream house, have encountered some strange occurrences that leave them baffled. To gather evidence of these unexplainable events, they decided to install cameras throughout their home. On the night of August 6, 2022, one of the security cameras in the hallway captured something truly unsettling. The incident took place at midnight. Although they were unsure of the exact nature of what they witnessed, they speculated that it could be a prank or someone knocking on their door. The most eerie part of the video is when the couple is in the kitchen. Out of nowhere, plates fell from the cabinet as if they had a mind of their own, almost as if they were trying to put an end to the argument. This frightening encounter prompted Crystal and Damien to attempt a seance to rid their house of any lingering spirits.
They're not trying. That's just how they...
However, their efforts to resolve the situation only made things worse. The shower door began shaking on its own, intensifying the terror they felt. The events that unfolded in their house that night remain a mystery, leaving us all curious for more information. Whether you believe this to be a paranormal occurrence or not, the decision is entirely up to you. Number 2. Ghostly apparition. In this video, a man named Dino Nugget makes a difficult decision to relocate to a different house after enduring the torment of a malevolent entity in his previous residence. He longed for a fresh start, hoping that the new place would be devoid of any supernatural disturbances. Unfortunately, much to his dismay, the entity managed to track him down once again. As the days turned into weeks, the malevolent entity's presence grew stronger. Dino's nights were filled with restless sleep, plagued by vivid nightmares, and the feeling of being suffocated by an unseen force.
Hello?
To compound his mounting anxiety, a door suddenly swung open and swiftly closed. It became evident to Dino that the entity was fixated on him. But what could it possibly be? Number 1. Enchanted elevator. The eerie elevator ride that was caught on CCTV is truly unlike anything you have ever witnessed. A woman, completely unaware of what was about to unfold, found herself alone in the elevator, subjected to a series of unsettling events. The elevator skipped floors and ignored her intended destination, causing panic to consume her. Despite her pleas for help, her calls went unanswered, and the elevator continued its seemingly endless descent. Just when all hope seemed lost, it abruptly halted on a floor engulfed in complete darkness, a floor she had never laid eyes upon before. After stepping out of that elevator, she mysteriously vanished without a trace and remains missing to this day. What adds to the spine-chilling nature of this video are the peculiar details. The glitching footage, where individuals enter the closed elevator doors, prompts thoughts of parallel universes. Furthermore, as the elevator ascends, a mysterious face and a yellow floor reminiscent of those found in the back rooms make an appearance. While it is highly probable that this video is a result of skillful editing, one cannot help but contemplate the existence of gateways connecting parallel dimensions. Do you personally believe in the plausibility of such phenomena? We welcome you to share your thoughts in the comments section below. As we wrap up our investigation into the domain of haunting spirits, we sincerely appreciate your presence on this thrilling expedition. Remember to subscribe and show your support by liking our channel for additional spine-chilling content. Until we cross paths again, stay cautious of your surroundings. Hi everyone, do you have faith in supernatural occurrences? A lot of us find pleasure in discussing the existence of paranormal entities from other dimensions. Over the years, numerous terrifying cases of individuals being taken over by demons and other unearthly entities have been reported. Today's video is also about demonic possession, a phenomenon that has long captivated and instilled fear in people across the world. It is a belief that malevolent entities, often referred to as demons, take control of a person's body and mind. The possessed individual may exhibit drastic changes in behavior, speech, and physical abilities, often displaying characteristics that are beyond their normal capabilities. Take a look at these potential cases of demonic possessions, and let me know if you think these malevolent evil spirits can take control of our bodies against our will. Number 5. Restless Nights. Dale Pendlebury, a well-known YouTuber, was plagued by severe sleep disturbances and was determined to uncover the root cause. Despite ensuring he got a sufficient amount of sleep, around 7 to 8 hours each night, he would wake up every morning feeling as if he hadn't slept at all. Driven by his determination to find answers, Dale took the initiative to set up a camcorder to record himself while he slept. Little did he know, the footage would reveal something completely unexpected. The camera, ingeniously designed, only captured motion or audio, sparing Dale the need to fast forward through uneventful moments. As he meticulously reviewed the recorded tape, everything initially seemed normal. However, as the nights went on, strange incidents began to unfold. In the dead of the night, it became clear that something was forcefully moving him in his bed. Bizarre noises persisted throughout the following night, and at one point, Dale suddenly sat up, his face expressionless, and his eyes wide open, staring directly at the camera. Without uttering a single word, he then collapsed back onto his bed. Finally, on one particular night, an inexplicable event took place, leaving viewers unsure whether the events captured on tape were genuine or staged. The authenticity of the footage was confirmed by numerous comments on his video, but the final judgment is up to you. Number 4. A woman's demonic encounter. This footage was captured by a CCTV camera that had been installed in a supermarket in China. The incident occurred in 2016 when a woman who appeared to be possessed was caught shopping. As per the surveillance footage, it was evident that she was under the influence of an evil spirit. At first, she seemed calm as she browsed through the shopping aisle, carefully examining the products. However, Things took a sudden turn when something fell behind her on its own. She promptly picked it up and placed it back in its original position, but her behavior drastically changed. If I were personally faced with such a situation, I would swiftly exit the premises. Despite the attempts made by others to assist her, the situation only escalated. However, it was commendable to see other shoppers display remarkable courage by coming together to try and pacify her. Unfortunately, their efforts did not yield the desired results. Eventually, the woman was stabilized and escorted out of the store. What would you have done if you were caught in such situation? Share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 3. The Demon's Grip.
Você não é poderoso. Você não é poderoso. Jesus, Deus está aqui. Deus é maior do que tudo. Você não é poderoso.
The focal point of this video revolves around the topic of demonic possession. A few years back, an employee at a hospital in Brazil shared this footage. The person who uploaded it claimed that the man in the video had been shot and brought to the hospital for treatment. However, when the medical staff commenced their efforts to resuscitate him, he abruptly sat up and burst into laughter.
Pai nosso que está no céu, santificado seja o vosso nome. Venha a nós o vosso reino. Seja feita a vossa vontade. Assim na terra como no céu.
This unexpected behavior sparked various theories, from drug use to acting. Yet, the uploader insisted that the video was genuine and unedited. The man didn't just laugh. He also started speaking strangely. Whether he was possessed or not, his behavior was unusual.
Lúcifer! Está incorporado com o santo, né? Está incorporado com o santo. Quero ver se o santo vai segurar a tua vida isso. Quero ver.
The video doesn't reveal what happened to him in the end, but one thing's for sure, witnessing such an event would make anyone reconsider their job at that hospital. Number 2. The Possessed Child. Another video has emerged showcasing a child's demonic possession. In 2016, a peculiar incident unfolded in the home of Chuck and Kate Booth, residing in the United States. The couple had recently welcomed their precious bundle of joy, Connor. Like responsible parents, they had installed nanny cams in and around the room to monitor their little ones remotely. However, one fateful night, they were startled by unsettling noises emanating from Connor's room. The following day, they reviewed the footage captured by the nanny cam, only to witness Connor engaging in peculiar behavior that was far from typical for a baby. The situation took a darker turn when the baby momentarily climbed to the edge of his crib. In those few seconds, it was evident that something was wrong. The strange shriek he emitted and the peculiar color of his eyes raised further questions. And that's not all. The most bizarre aspect was that the baby managed to balance on the edge of his crib without any support, maintaining this position for over half a minute. It is highly unlikely that this feat was solely due to his innate sense of balance. Fortunately, baby Connor remained unharmed. However, when the video clip surfaced online, it sparked a heated debate, with some dismissing it as a fabrication. Chuck and Kate vehemently denied any tampering, asserting the authenticity of the footage. I will refrain from passing judgment, as the responsibility for judgment lies with you. What are your views on this case? Number 1. A man possessed by evil. This recording is believed to have originated in the 1970s and was reportedly discovered in an individual's attic in Iowa. We regret to inform you that the full version of this footage is too disturbing and violent. The video starts with an individual approaching a possessed person lying in bed who appears extremely thin and is breathing heavily while staring straight ahead. Suddenly, a nearby door opens on its own. Unfortunately, the next part is eerie and unsettling, but it seems that the person starts removing their fingernails one by one while still hunched over, not just a simple hangnail, but the entire nail. The individual then looks directly at the camera, and the scene abruptly changes. It appears that this entity takes pleasure in pain, as it is shown sitting upright in bed, smiling and laughing in a demonic manner in the captured scene. The bedridden figure thrashes about wildly, screaming, and proceeds to do something unimaginable. It starts cutting its lips and neck with a razor blade, resulting in a complete bloodbath and disfigurement. This particular scene makes up a significant portion of the video. At one point, the possessed individual removes his lips and stares directly at the camera, revealing jagged and bloody teeth. The last scene shows him slicing his throat, giving the impression that survival is impossible. We sincerely hope that all of this is simply the result of makeup and special effects. If so, it is incredibly convincing and well executed. What are your thoughts? Do you believe it's real or fake? That brings an end to chilling cases of demonic possession. And in closing, I would like to ask you all, have you ever come across an individual displaying symptoms of demonic possession? Share your valuable views in the comments section below. Moreover, remember to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel, where we present comprehensive analysis and engaging discussions on related subjects. Until we meet again, goodbye. Elevators are a common feature found in buildings worldwide, providing a convenient and efficient way to travel between floors. However, some elevators have gained a reputation for being more than just a mode of transportation. Ladies and gentlemen, today's video is all about haunted elevators. Haunted elevators have captured the interest of many, with reports of unexplainable events and eerie encounters taking place within these enclosed spaces. From sudden drops and strange malfunctions to ghostly apparitions and unsettling experiences, haunted elevators have sparked numerous spooky stories and urban legends. Some believe that these occurrences are linked to tragic events that have taken place in or around the elevator, while others attribute the hauntings to restless spirits seeking to make their presence known. Regardless of your beliefs in the supernatural, the idea of being trapped inside a haunted elevator can be a terrifying thought. So, here is a compilation of haunted elevator encounters that will make you think twice before you step inside one. Number 7. The mysterious elevator of abandoned naval base. Experiencing a spine-chilling encounter with a haunted elevator that functions without electricity can leave an indelible mark on those who witness it. The eerie video showcases an abandoned naval base, where a group of demonologists captured footage of an elevator operating mysteriously without any power source. This naval base has long been deserted, rendering it devoid of electricity. Are you brave enough to take a ride on this enigmatic elevator? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. Unstoppable. In 2014, Jose had a heart-failing experience in Chile. He entered an elevator, expecting a usual ride, but instead found himself in a nightmare. The elevator immediately shot upwards at a very high and alarming speed, causing panic in Jose's mind. He desperately pressed every button of the elevator, but the elevator seemed to have a mind of its own, ignoring his all commands. As each floor passed, Jose's fear grew until it reached its peak point. Despite the shock, he discovered a light of hope on top of the elevator. It became his only safe place. Jose's experience emphasizes the frightening truth about elevator malfunctions and serves as a reminder of the delicate balance between safety and destruction. What are your thoughts on this story? Do you believe that a malfunction was responsible for this incident, or there may have been a paranormal entity involved? Number 5. Postman and the Spirit. In this video, a postman is caught on a surveillance camera entering an eerie elevator. The footage captures the flickering of lights on the floor where the postman is supposed to deliver his package. As he exits the elevator, a ghostly figure becomes visible, observing the postman's departure. If you were in the postman's shoes, how would you react if you were to encounter this apparition someday? Number 4. Elevator Creature. In 2008, 2 office workers from Singapore entered their building to start their night shift. They were captured on video entering the building, checking in, and stepping into the elevator. Despite a slight malfunction with the elevator's camera, everything seemed normal. However, upon arriving at their floor and stepping off the elevator, a terrifying sight was revealed. One of the men appeared to be accompanied by a demonic creature that seemingly came out of nowhere. The creature was not visible in the reflection on the elevator's metal wall, which the man was leaning on throughout the ride. It was only after they stepped off the elevator that the creature appeared in the reflection. Although the men did not notice this at the time, they were later shown the footage by a security guard and were understandably creeped out. Number 3. Shadow Demon. The video was recorded in 2020 in Singapore. A woman was riding an elevator when she noticed something unusual passing by. A dark figure swiftly went by the glass elevator doors. Curious, the woman decided to investigate and went down the stairs to get a better look at the shadowy figure. As she descended multiple flights of stairs, she heard a noise coming from the flight above her. Pausing to look up, she was horrified to see the dark figure in the stairway above her, moving in a non-human manner. Frightened, the woman ran back to the elevator, but no matter how many times she pressed the close door button, the doors refused to close and kept reopening. It seemed as though the elevator was under the control of the mysterious spirit. Desperate, she fled the elevator only to come face to face with the dark shadow figure. The question remains, what was this figure, and how was it manipulating the elevator from a distance? Nearly a year later, this video still lacks a logical explanation. Number 2. Elevator Stairway Ghost. In this ghostly case, a woman is walking down a staircase when she comes face to face with something chilling, a ghostly figure. Stunned and frightened, she begins to run, but the shadowy figure follows, its strange presence making her worry. What's even more unsettling is the ghost's ability to vanish and then reappear out of thin air, defying all logic and reason. This puzzling encounter leaves the woman deeply shaken, questioning the reality of what she has just witnessed. Number 1. Possessed Elevator. We have all experienced entering a dilapidated building and being forced to use their unsettling elevator. The thought of taking the stairs crosses your mind, but you decide to take the risk and use the eerie elevator anyway. However, this video demonstrates why you might want to opt for the stairs next time. In the footage, a woman enters an elevator but immediately looks distressed and disoriented as soon as the doors close. She dropped her bag, covers her face with her hands, and leans against the door for support at one point. Her frantic gaze around the elevator suggests that she doesn't know her whereabouts. Eventually, she manages to stumble out into the building's lobby, but collapses halfway before reaching safety. She falls to her knees, covers her ears, and appears to be reacting to something that isn't visible. She then lays down, and the paranormal activity unfolds. Mysteriously, she is pulled back inside the elevator she had just exited, while the doors remain open. It appears as though the elevator was waiting for her to collapse to drag her back in. Some speculated that the woman could have been experiencing a form of psychosis, but this theory is questioned due to her normal demeanor prior to entering the elevator. The origins of this unsettling video remain unknown, but if you can identify the hotel, please share it in the comments below. In conclusion, haunted elevators are a fascinating and unsettling phenomenon that adds an extra element of fear to an already anxiety-inducing experience. Whether you believe in ghosts or not, the stories and legends surrounding haunted elevators are enough to send shivers down your spine. So, the next time you step into an elevator, keep an eye out for any unexplained occurrences. You never know what paranormal activity might be lurking in the shadows. Thank you for taking out your precious time to watch this video. Please like, share, and subscribe for more eye-catching content. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Number 2. The White House Hauntings. The White House, the official residence and workplace of the President of the United States, is an iconic and historic building that has served as the center of political power in America for over 2 centuries. Its recognizable white facade and impressive architecture have made it a symbol of the nation. However, behind its dignified exterior, there have been persistent rumors and stories of the building being haunted. The debate over whether the White House is truly haunted has sparked much discussion and speculation. Numerous presidents and staff members have claimed to have encountered the ghost of Abraham Lincoln, the 16th President of the United States.
To make clear what the benefit... Have no fear, the ceiling is not falling that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it's an old building. Maybe Lincoln's ghost. That's quite something. Maybe it is.
No. 1. The Haunted Tower of London. The Haunted Tower of London, established by William the Conqueror in 1066, is situated in the heart of London and stands as a globally recognized symbol. Throughout its 1,000-year existence, the tower has witnessed a dark history of torture and execution, leading to rumors of haunting by the spirits of the deceased. Among these spectral apparitions, the most notable are Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey, both wives of King Henry VIII, who were beheaded on his orders. It is believed that their spirits still wander the tower, lamenting their cruel fates. Anne's ghost is often sighted either carrying her severed head or appearing in a ghostly white dress near a window. Among the famous ghosts, other notable spirits include Sir Walter Raleigh, Thomas Becket, and even the young princes Edward V and Richard of Shrewsbury, who were imprisoned and presumably murdered by their uncle, King Richard III. However, it is not only the executed who haunt the tower. The oldest part of the fortress, the White Tower, is said to be haunted by the spirits of 2 young princes, John and Thomas, who were held captive and murdered by King Henry II. Conclusion. While some people dismiss these stories as lies or exaggerations, there are others who believe in the existence of an afterlife and the possibility of spirits in our world. Please share your thoughts on the topic in the comments section, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more engaging videos. Stay tuned for the next video. When thinking about places often connected to paranormal entities, hospitals and morgues are typically the first that come to mind. It's not surprising. Hospitals and morgues have long been associated with death and the afterlife, making them a hotspot for paranormal activity. Many reports have surfaced of ghostly figures being seen wandering the cold and sterile hallways, while others claim to have heard unexplained noises such as footsteps and whispers in the dead of night. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this video, it's advised not to turn off the lights for your own safety, as we are about to highlight 10 of the most bone-tingling incidents ever captured on camera in the morgues and hospitals. Number 10. If I were to witness a ghostly patient moving a wheelchair, this surveillance video would make me think twice about working the night shift at a hospital. The security camera footage shows a wheelchair moving on its own outside the hospital lobby, with no one pushing it and no explanation for its eerie motion. This raises the question of whether it's a prank, the work of a spirit, or a mischievous poltergeist. Number 9. Before I show you this clip, it is recommended that you mentally prepare yourself. The scene takes place in the morgue lobby during the late hours of the night. What adds to the strangeness is the flickering lights, as if someone is playing with the switches. Additionally, the door repeatedly slams open and shut. Surprisingly, these workers did not bother to investigate the source of these unusual events. I truly admire the bravery of morgue workers, as most people would have run away at the first sign of flickering lights. Yet these individuals had the courage to stay and even document the entire incident. Every night, they work in a place that many find unsettling, even during the daytime. Personally, I would probably only last a single day in exchange for a large sum of money, but nothing more. Number 8. Please observe this video footage recorded by a surveillance camera positioned outside a medical facility. Imagine, if you were offered his position as a caretaker at a hospital, how much would you expect to be paid? Knowing that there is a ghost haunting the premises, would you still be interested in accepting the job, or would you decline? Personally, I would decline the offer, even if the monthly salary was thousands of dollars. I would rather have a boring 9-to-5 job than put my well-being at risk by potentially being possessed. Number 7. Listed as number 7, we now come across a viral video clip capturing a statue mysteriously moving on its own within the hospital premises. In the surveillance recordings, a man can be observed approaching the statue to take it away. However, just as he reaches out to grab it, the statue unexpectedly begins to move. Astonished by this paranormal activity, the man quickly retreats without any hesitation. If you were in his position, how would you have responded? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. The video provided showcases a hospital in Mexico capturing unsettling footage. The paranormal activity takes place in an empty corridor of the facility where a single hospital staff member is seated. According to the staff member, he was alone when a patient who was trying to leave the hospital approached him for directions to the nearest exit. This encounter left the staff member confused, as he had ensured the area was empty before taking his break. Out of curiosity, he decided to check the hospital's computer to identify the patient. However, when he viewed the security footage from that time, he was completely terrified by what he witnessed. The recorded footage reveals something deeply disturbing. The individual the nurse was addressing in the recording was not visible. Viewers have speculated that the man might have been conversing with himself, or, in his belief, a supernatural entity. The identity of the entity communicating with the nurse remains a mystery, leaving her feeling disturbed by the video. Number 5. The video originates from within an Indian hospital, showing individuals whose relatives were resting in the hallway of the health facility. Further down the hallway lies the entrance to the hospital's morgue. Everything appeared calm until a mysterious black figure suddenly materialized out of nowhere. This figure took on the form of a man and proceeded to walk down the hallway towards the sleeping individuals. In a matter of seconds, the entity accelerated rapidly, zooming past the sleeping individuals and disappearing from the camera's view. Could this black figure be a ghost, or perhaps the spirit of one of the deceased individuals housed in the morgue? No one can say for certain, but the incident is undeniably chilling. Number 4. In Peru, a video was recorded in front of a hospital. An ambulance is parked and a staff member is seen entering and exiting the vehicle. The door is left open but mysteriously closes on its own. Passers-by don't notice anything strange. It is assumed that no one was inside when the door shut. However, movements are seen inside the ambulance and the door starts to open again. The figure inside remains a mystery, leaving us perplexed. Number 3. The incidents involving these ghost chairs are truly chilling, as they occurred in 2 different hospitals. The initial event was captured by a security camera at 3 in the morning, a time when the hospital was quiet with minimal activity. However, this piece was disrupted by a mysterious occurrence in one of the hospital rooms. First, a poster on the wall inexplicably tore itself off, followed by a chair in the room moving eerily as if being dragged by an unseen force until it hit the wall. Strangely, the security camera showed that no one was in the room at the time. Shortly after, drawers containing files and documents were forcefully pulled open. A similar incident took place in another hospital in Chile during the night. Nurses heard strange noises coming from a specific room, prompting them to investigate. When they watched the security footage, they were shocked by what they saw. In the video, a chair suddenly moved across the room and the IV stand also shifted without explanation. This unsettling footage left the nursing staff terrified, as they knew no one was in the room. The question of what caused the chair to move in such a way without a visible cause remains unexplainable. Number 2. There is a belief that when someone dies, their soul visits the place where they passed away. In this video from Honduras, everything seemed normal until a peculiar incident occurred. A person visiting a hospital captured a strange figure on camera at the entrance of a door on the right side. This mysterious figure was caught moving in and out of the doorway as if cautiously checking if the coast was clear before fully emerging into the hallway. Many speculate that it could be the soul of a doctor who died on the premises. The person recording the video was frightened and hid behind a nearby door. What are your thoughts on what was captured? Could it be the doctor's spirit or something else entirely? Number 1. On May 20th, 2023, a group of nurses ventured into a section of the hospital that instilled fear in many doctors and nurses, causing them to avoid entering it alone. This particular section, known as the old ER, had been abandoned for quite some time, and unfortunately, it had witnessed the passing of numerous patients, including children. Reports of the floor being haunted had been reported previously by several witnesses. So one fateful night, when the group of nurses were working on the night shift, they decided to pay a visit to the floor, merely seeking some amusement.
You guys, haunted ER?
What about it?
We're gonna go.
No.
Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Little did they anticipate the terrifying events that would unfold during their time there. The subsequent footage captures the spine-chilling occurrences they experienced.
You see anything?
Anybody in there?
What?
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Oh. Yeah, it's just a little doll. They wear his training clothes.
Oh, it's a train down here.
Put it here.
Still weird though.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
So weird.
Oh, it's freaky.
That concludes our today's video. Please like, subscribe, and share your valuable feedback in the comments section. I look forward to your comments. See you soon with another intriguing video.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Moving wreck. What the hell was that? What is that?
Hola?
I don't know if that's a person.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first thought that lingers in our mind after hearing the word cemetery is a cold and creepy place. Probably not the right place for the faint-hearted. Over the years, there have been several paranormal activities reported in cemeteries, from being home to the unsatisfied spirits to the otherworldly beings. Our today content centers on some of the paranormal entities that have been reported in cemeteries, stories of which will give you sleepless nights. The details are as follows. Number 10. This is the reason why it is advisable to avoid cemeteries during the nighttime. Franco TV's host had revisited a cemetery in Peru where he had previously heard the sound of a woman laughing near the famous witch's grave.
Hello?
I'm trying to see if I hear it. A minute ago, right while I was starting the video, I did hear what sounded like someone yelling, but it ceased to happen again.
Later in the evening, while exploring a dark hallway, he suddenly witnessed a moving object. Intrigued by the whistling sound coming from the hall, Frank decided to uncover the source of it. To his surprise, he discovered a figure standing in the darkness.
I don't know if that's a person. I'm hearing noises. It looks like they're just standing there.
Despite making his way out, he was compelled to further investigate and return to the spot where he saw the person.
I did hear what sounded like a woman talking, and there is what looks like someone standing there. At least from my perspective, it looks like someone just standing there, not even moving an inch. But I'm gonna go back in again because I guess that's the point of this all, is just to go check it out.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a ball materialized and rolled towards him, followed by the reoccurrence of the whistling sound. However, he found nothing upon further examination.
It got quiet. And the whistling is haunting.
Number 9. This video has been captured at a haunted cemetery located in York, Maine. Legend has it that a white witch named Mary was laid to rest here in 1776, and her apparition is frequently spotted wandering the premises. Interestingly, children playing at a nearby playground have claimed to encounter an unseen woman who enjoys pushing them on the swings. In this peculiar footage, an individual captures a mourner kneeling by Mary's grave in the cemetery. It appears as if a ghostly figure is reaching out its ethereal hand to comfort the man. What do you think about all of this? Number 8. The well-known Battle of Gettysburg. During the Civil War occurred at Gettysburg National Park in Pennsylvania. This significant location also houses the Gettysburg National Cemetery, where approximately 5,000 Union and Confederate soldiers were buried. During a visit, a tourist noticed unusual orbs in the trees and decided to record them on camera. To their surprise, upon reviewing the footage,
Look at that orb up in the tree. Wow, did you see that flashing?
discovered eerie figures resembling Civil War soldiers appearing and walking around the area. Unaware of their presence at the time of filming, this unexpected occurrence added an even more extraordinary element to her experience. Number 7. In August of 2018, an incredible event was captured on Google Street View, a ghostly sighting. 2 apparitions were spotted as a user was navigating near Martha Chapel Cemetery in Texas. The footage, derived from the Google Street View, featured a mysterious girl peeking behind a tree to the right. While some dismissed it as a random sighting, the spooky grayish face of the girl raised suspicion. Additionally, the appearance of another figure cloaked among the gravestones further fueled speculation. Some believe it is concrete evidence of a ghostly presence, while others argue it could simply be a leaf. Ultimately, the interpretation is up to the viewer. Number 6. Jesse, a teenager, went on a family vacation to Savannah, Georgia. During their trip, they decided to explore a Civil War graveyard. As Jesse filmed his surroundings, something extraordinary unfolded before his eyes. Out of nowhere, a strangely pale young boy appeared, running down the path. Surprisingly, the boy effortlessly jumped onto a tree and then descended back to the ground, disappearing behind a tombstone. This inexplicable sight left the photographer completely baffled, causing him to stop filming. Experts specializing in visual effects thoroughly analyzed the video and determined that there was no evidence of any editing or manipulation. Number 5. Stacy and Patty, famous for their YouTube channels, Misguided Road Trips and G-Team Paranormal, set off on an adventure to a secluded graveyard hidden deep within the woods of Georgia. Initially, everything unfolds as anticipated. However, the two soon realize that they are not the only ones in the dark woods. A mysterious shadow looms motionless near a low cemetery wall, prompting Stacy and Patty to swiftly depart.
Stacy. Stacy. There's a light over there. I don't know if y'all see that. Stacy, I see eyeballs.
As they make their way out, the woman can be seen panicking after being touched and pushed down by an unseen force.
It's like it tagged on my shirt, pulling me back.
There's something over there, Stacy. Oh my God.
I want to leave.
I want to go too. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the just pushed me down? Stacy.
I don't know.
Stacy, something just pushed me down.
Number 4. In this case, when a family became aware of the disappearance of toys left at their son's memorial, they secretly placed a hidden camera nearby to apprehend the thief. However, the camera managed to catch the culprit, who appears to be a young girl. Initially, they presumed she was lost, but upon sharing the footage with a cemetery employee, it became evident that the girl bore a striking resemblance to the deceased Fabiola Rodriguez. Now, what is your perspective on this compelling evidence of supernatural entities? Number 3. 2 friends observe a mysterious figure in white wandering the graveyard without shoes, completely ignoring their calls. They find it unsettling and wonder why she is touching other people's graves. As she approaches them, they fall silent. One of the friends realizes she now knows where they live and shouts out in fear, causing her to walk away, lost in her own thoughts. Things take a strange turn as she spins around and vanishes behind a tall gravestone at the back of the graveyard. Number 2. The following video was allegedly recorded by a young man at the Universal Cemetery in Barranquilla, Colombia. This footage has gained popularity as a well-known ghost video on the web and has been showcased in various paranormal television programs. However, do you believe that the ghosts captured on camera are simply a well-executed hoax? Don't forget to share your thoughts with us. Number 1. Franco, a paranormal investigator, found himself entangled in a peculiar situation while exploring the vicinity of a cemetery. While conducting his investigation, he unexpectedly encountered an elderly woman sitting alone on a bench in the creepy area. For her well-being, Franco approached her and graciously offered his assistance. However, to his surprise, the lady remains silent and does not acknowledge him in any manner.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Yeah. Not doing that.
Join us on our next adventure as we uncover more of the world's most mysterious and chilling paranormal activities. Remember to like, subscribe, and welcome to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section.
Exciting news for all Nightmare Junkies out there. Our spine-chilling new merch line is launching soon, and we want you to be the first to grab it. Scan our QR code with your phone now to join our VIP list. Get notified about our exclusive merch drop before anyone else. This is your chance to get your hands on some truly haunting gear that'll make your friends scream with envy. Prefer to click rather than scan? No problem. Just click the link in the description to join our VIP family. Be the first in line for the coolest and scariest merch around. Don't miss out. Become a VIP Nightmare Junkie today and take your love for horror to the next level. Now let's get back to the scary videos.
Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, A TikTok user and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the fuck was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that dog.
Hold on. Wait. Chris, you saw it?
Did I see it, bro?
Yo, what the fuck was that?
And then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takeuchi camera ventures to the deserted Shirwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Shirwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないやつやけどよしほらほらほらほらほらほらなんか来てるなんか来てるちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんかおるなんかおる
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure. Yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're gonna follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, I'm scared. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The ex-patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying-pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong. Constructed in 1892, Sai Ying-pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. Reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Penhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Penhurst opened in 1908, it admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Penhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just scared me.
I just dropped it. Let's walk around a little.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Nocton Hall Hospital, England. Notton Hall Hospital, located in Nocton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, if you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital, The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion: we appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Right now I'm reaching out to whoever murdered in this house. Why did you do it? Hey!
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around. Look at it.
What? Oh, I don't. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details. So, are you ready to explore the petrifying cases? No. 5. The Villisca Axe Murders. In 1912, the quiet town of Villisca, Iowa, was rocked by a horrific axe murder that claimed the lives of 8 individuals, including 6 innocent children. Among the victims were Josiah and Sarah Moore, along with their 4 children and 2 young visitors, all of whom were discovered in a gruesome state. Josiah, a respected businessman and active church member, was among those brutally murdered. The tragic incident took place while the victims were asleep, likely around or after midnight, with each one found in bed, their heads concealed by bedclothes, and their skulls brutally struck 20 to 30 times with the blunt side of an axe. That the spirits of the deceased continue to linger within the infamous Villisca Axe Murder House. Those who have spent the night at the Villisca Axe Murder House have recounted encounters with the spirits, including being touched, pushed, and even scratched by the restless souls of the victims. Number 4. The Bell Witch Haunting. The Bell Witch Haunting is a renowned and ancient instance of paranormal phenomena in the United States. From 1817 to 1821, John Bell and his family were tormented by an enigmatic and unseen spirit, now referred to as the Bell Witch. According to the legend, this witch possessed the ability to communicate, transform its shape, and be present in multiple locations simultaneously. It began with peculiar noises and persistent knocking on their doors, gradually escalating to physical assaults on family members. The family also claimed to have heard voices and witnessed strange apparitions, including a bizarre creature with a dog's body and a rabbit's head. Number 3. The Mysterious Island of the Evil Dolls. The Island of the Dolls, also known as Isla de las Muñecas, is a small island situated to the south of Mexico City. It gained notoriety during the 1950s when Julian Santana Barrera, a resident of the island, claimed that it was haunted by the spirit of a young girl who had tragically drowned in the waters nearby. In an effort to appease the spirit, Barrera began adorning the trees on the island with hundreds of dolls. After Barrera's death in 2001, the island became a popular tourist destination, with visitors claiming to see the dolls moving, whispering, and even opening their eyes.
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around and look at it.
What? Oh, I don't.
Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Some also reported feeling a creepy atmosphere on the island, with the dolls appearing to follow them as they walked. Number 2. The White House hauntings. The White House, the official residence and workplace of the President of the United States, is an iconic and historic building that has served as the center of political power in America for over 2 centuries. Its recognizable white facade and impressive architecture have made it a symbol of the nation. However, behind its dignified exterior, there have been persistent rumors and stories of the building being haunted. The debate over whether the White House is truly haunted has sparked much discussion and speculation. Numerous presidents and staff members have claimed to have encountered the ghost of Abraham Lincoln, the 16th President of the United States.
To make clear what the benefit... Have no fear, the ceiling is not falling that I'm aware of. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, it's an old building. Maybe Lincoln's ghost. That's quite something. Maybe it is.
No. 1. The Haunted Tower of London. The Haunted Tower of London, established by William the Conqueror in 1066, is situated in the heart of London and stands as a globally recognized symbol. Throughout its 1,000-year existence, the tower has witnessed a dark history of torture and execution, leading to rumors of haunting by the spirits of the deceased. Among these spectral apparitions, the most notable are Anne Boleyn and Lady Jane Grey, both wives of King Henry VIII, who were beheaded on his orders. It is believed that their spirits still wander the tower, lamenting their cruel fates. Anne's ghost is often sighted either carrying her severed head or appearing in a ghostly white dress near a window. Among the famous ghosts, other notable spirits include Sir Walter Raleigh, Thomas Becket, and even the young princes Edward V and Richard of Shrewsbury, who were imprisoned and presumably murdered by their uncle, King Richard III. However, it is not only the executed who haunt the tower. The oldest part of the fortress, the White Tower, is said to be haunted by the spirits of 2 young princes, John and Thomas, who were held captive and murdered by King Henry II. Conclusion. While some people dismiss these stories as lies or exaggerations, there are others who believe in the existence of an afterlife and the possibility of spirits in our world. Please share your thoughts on the topic in the comments section, and don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe for more engaging videos. Stay tuned for the next video. When thinking about places often connected to paranormal entities, hospitals and morgues are typically the first that come to mind. It's not surprising. Hospitals and morgues have long been associated with death and the afterlife, making them a hotspot for paranormal activity. Many reports have surfaced of ghostly figures being seen wandering the cold and sterile hallways, while others claim to have heard unexplained noises such as footsteps and whispers in the dead of night. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin this video, it's advised not to turn off the lights for your own safety, as we are about to highlight 10 of the most bone-tingling incidents ever captured on camera in the morgues and hospitals. Number 10. If I were to witness a ghostly patient moving a wheelchair, this surveillance video would make me think twice about working the night shift at a hospital. The security camera footage shows a wheelchair moving on its own outside the hospital lobby, with no one pushing it and no explanation for its eerie motion. This raises the question of whether it's a prank, the work of a spirit, or a mischievous poltergeist. Number 9. Before I show you this clip, it is recommended that you mentally prepare yourself. The scene takes place in the morgue lobby during the late hours of the night. What adds to the strangeness is the flickering lights, as if someone is playing with the switches. Additionally, the door repeatedly slams open and shut. Surprisingly, these workers did not bother to investigate the source of these unusual events. I truly admire the bravery of morgue workers, as most people would have run away at the first sign of flickering lights. Yet these individuals had the courage to stay and even document the entire incident. Every night, they work in a place that many find unsettling, even during the daytime. Personally, I would probably only last a single day in exchange for a large sum of money, but nothing more. Number 8. Please observe this video footage recorded by a surveillance camera positioned outside a medical facility. Imagine if you were offered his position as a caretaker at a hospital, how much would you expect to be paid? Knowing that there is a ghost haunting the premises, would you still be interested in accepting the job, or would you decline? Personally, I would decline the offer, even if the monthly salary was thousands of dollars. I would rather have a boring 9-to-5 job than put my well-being at risk by potentially being possessed. Number 7. Listed as number 7, we now come across a viral video clip capturing a statue mysteriously moving on its own within the hospital premises. In the surveillance recordings, a man can be observed approaching the statue to take it away. However, just as he reaches out to grab it, the statue unexpectedly begins to move. Astonished by this paranormal activity, the man quickly retreats without any hesitation. If you were in his position, how would you have responded? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 6. The video provided showcases a hospital in Mexico capturing unsettling footage. The paranormal activity takes place in an empty corridor of the facility where a single hospital staff member is seated. According to the staff member, he was alone when a patient who was trying to leave the hospital approached him for directions to the nearest exit. This encounter left the staff member confused, as he had ensured the area was empty before taking his break. Out of curiosity, he decided to check the hospital's computer to identify the patient. However, when he viewed the security footage from that time, he was completely terrified by what he witnessed. The recorded footage reveals something deeply disturbing. The individual the nurse was addressing in the recording was not visible. Viewers have speculated that the man might have been conversing with himself, or, in his belief, a supernatural entity. The identity of the entity communicating with the nurse remains a mystery, leaving her feeling disturbed by the video. Number 5. The video originates from within an Indian hospital, showing individuals whose relatives were resting in the hallway of the health facility. Further down the hallway lies the entrance to the hospital's morgue. Everything appeared calm until a mysterious black figure suddenly materialized out of nowhere. This figure took on the form of a man and proceeded to walk down the hallway towards the sleeping individuals. In a matter of seconds, the entity accelerated rapidly, zooming past the sleeping individuals and disappearing from the camera's view. Could this black figure be a ghost, or perhaps the spirit of one of the deceased individuals housed in the morgue? No one can say for certain, but the incident is undeniably chilling. Number 4. In Peru, a video was recorded in front of a hospital. An ambulance is parked and a staff member is seen entering and exiting the vehicle. The door is left open but mysteriously closes on its own. Passers-by don't notice anything strange. It is assumed that no one was inside when the door shut. However, movements are seen inside the ambulance and the door starts to open again. The figure inside remains a mystery, leaving us perplexed. Number 3. The incidents involving these ghost chairs are truly chilling, as they occurred in 2 different hospitals. The initial event was captured by a security camera at 3 in the morning, a time when the hospital was quiet with minimal activity. However, this piece was disrupted by a mysterious occurrence in one of the hospital rooms. First, a poster on the wall inexplicably tore itself off, followed by a chair in the room moving eerily as if being dragged by an unseen force until it hit the wall. Strangely, the security camera showed that no one was in the room at the time. Shortly after, drawers containing files and documents were forcefully pulled open. A similar incident took place in another hospital in Chile during the night. Nurses heard strange noises coming from a specific room, prompting them to investigate. When they watched the security footage, they were shocked by what they saw. In the video, a chair suddenly moved across the room and the IV stand also shifted without explanation. This unsettling footage left the nursing staff terrified, as they knew no one was in the room. The question of what caused the chair to move in such a way without a visible cause remains unexplainable. Number 2. There is a belief that when someone dies, their soul visits the place where they passed away. In this video from Honduras, everything seemed normal until a peculiar incident occurred. A person visiting a hospital captured a strange figure on camera at the entrance of a door on the right side. This mysterious figure was caught moving in and out of the doorway as if cautiously checking if the coast was clear before fully emerging into the hallway. Many speculate that it could be the soul of a doctor who died on the premises. The person recording the video was frightened and hid behind a nearby door. What are your thoughts on what was captured? Could it be the doctor's spirit or something else entirely? Number 1. On May 20th, 2023, a group of nurses ventured into a section of the hospital that instilled fear in many doctors and nurses, causing them to avoid entering it alone. This particular section, known as the old ER, had been abandoned for quite some time, and unfortunately, it had witnessed the passing of numerous patients, including children. Reports of the floor being haunted had been reported previously by several witnesses. So one fateful night, when the group of nurses were working on the night shift, they decided to pay a visit to the floor, merely seeking some amusement.
You guys, haunted ER?
What about it?
We're gonna go.
No.
Haunted ER, haunted ER.
Little did they anticipate the terrifying events that would unfold during their time there. The subsequent footage captures the spine-chilling occurrences they experienced.
You see anything?
Oh. Oh, it's a doll. Whoa. Yeah, it's just a little doll. They wear his training clothes.
Oh, it's a train doll. Yeah.
Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
Oh, that's so weird.
So weird.
Oh, it's freaky.
That concludes our today's video. Please like, subscribe, and share your valuable feedback in the comments section. I look forward to your comments. See you soon with another intriguing video.
Do you need help? Do you need help?
Moving or what the hell was that? What is that?
Hola?
I don't know if that's a person.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first thought that lingers in our mind after hearing the word cemetery is a cold and creepy place, probably not the right place for the faint-hearted. Over the years, there have been several paranormal activities reported in cemeteries, from being home to the unsatisfied spirits to the otherworldly beings. Our Today content centers on some of the paranormal entities that have been reported in cemeteries, stories of which will give you sleepless nights. The details are as follows. Number 10. This is the reason why it is advisable to avoid cemeteries during the nighttime. Franco TV's host had revisited a cemetery in Peru where he had previously heard the sound of a woman laughing near the famous witch's grave.
Hello?
I'm trying to see if I hear it. A minute ago, right while I was starting the video, I did hear what sounded like someone yelling, but it ceased to happen again.
Later in the evening, while exploring a dark hallway, he suddenly witnessed a moving object. Intrigued by the whistling sound coming from the hall, Frank decided to uncover the source of it. To his surprise, he discovered a figure standing in the darkness.
I don't know if that's a person. I'm hearing noises. It looks like they're just standing there.
Despite making his way out, he was compelled to further investigate and return to the spot where he saw the person.
I did hear what sounded like a woman talking, and there is what looks like someone standing there. At least from my perspective, it looks like someone just standing there, not even moving an inch. But I'm gonna go back in again because I guess that's the point of this all, is just to go check it out.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a ball materialized and rolled towards him, followed by the reoccurrence of the whistling sound. However, he found nothing upon further examination.
It got quiet. And the whistling is haunting.
Number 9. This video has been captured at a haunted cemetery located in York, Maine. Legend has it that a white witch named Mary was laid to rest here in 1776, and her apparition is frequently spotted wandering the premises. Interestingly, children playing at a nearby playground have claimed to encounter an unseen woman who enjoys pushing them on the swings. In this peculiar footage, an individual captures a mourner kneeling by Mary's grave in the cemetery. It appears as if a ghostly figure is reaching out its ethereal hand to comfort the man. What do you think about all of this? Number 8. The well-known Battle of Gettysburg. During the Civil War occurred at Gettysburg National Park in Pennsylvania. This significant location also houses the Gettysburg National Cemetery, where approximately 5,000 Union and Confederate soldiers were buried. During a visit, a tourist noticed unusual orbs in the trees and decided to record them on camera. To their surprise, upon reviewing the footage,
look at that orb up in the tree. Wow, did you see that flashing?
discovered eerie figures resembling Civil War soldiers appearing and walking around the area. Unaware of their presence at the time of filming, this unexpected occurrence added an even more extraordinary element to her experience. Number 7. In August of 2018, an incredible event was captured on Google Street View, a ghostly sighting. 2 apparitions were spotted as a user was navigating near Martha Chapel Cemetery in Texas. The footage, derived from the Google Street View, featured a mysterious girl peeking behind a tree to the right. While some dismissed it as a random sighting, the spooky grayish face of the girl raised suspicion. Additionally, the appearance of another figure cloaked among the gravestones further fueled speculation. Some believe it is concrete evidence of a ghostly presence, while others argue it could simply be a leaf. Ultimately, the interpretation is up to the viewer. Number 6. Jesse, a teenager, went on a family vacation to Savannah, Georgia. During their trip, they decided to explore a Civil War graveyard. As Jesse filmed his surroundings, something extraordinary unfolded before his eyes. Out of nowhere, a strangely pale young boy appeared, running down the path. Surprisingly, the boy effortlessly jumped onto a tree and then descended back to the ground, disappearing behind a tombstone. This inexplicable sight left the photographer completely baffled, causing him to stop filming. Experts specializing in visual effects thoroughly analyzed the video and determined that there was no evidence of any editing or manipulation. Number 5. Stacy and Patty, famous for their YouTube channels, Misguided Road Trips and G-Team Paranormal, set off on an adventure to a secluded graveyard hidden deep within the woods of Georgia. Initially, everything unfolds as anticipated. However, the two soon realize that they are not the only ones in the dark woods. A mysterious shadow looms motionless near a low cemetery wall, prompting Stacy and Patty to swiftly depart.
Stacy. Stacy. There's a light over there. I don't know if y'all see that. Stacy, I see eyeballs.
As they make their way out, the woman can be seen panicking after being touched and pushed down by an unseen force.
It's like it tagged on my shirt, pulling me back.
There's something over there, Stacy. Oh my God.
I want to leave.
I want to go too. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the just pushed me down? Stacy.
I don't know.
Stacy, something just pushed me down.
Number 4. In this case, when a family became aware of the disappearance of toys left at their son's memorial, they secretly placed a hidden camera nearby to apprehend the thief. However, the camera managed to catch the culprit, who appears to be a young girl. Initially, they presumed she was lost, but upon sharing the footage with a cemetery employee, it became evident that the girl bore a striking resemblance to the deceased Fabiola Rodriguez. Now, what is your perspective on this compelling evidence of supernatural entities? Number 3. Two friends observe a mysterious figure in white wandering the graveyard without shoes, completely ignoring their calls. They find it unsettling and wonder why she is touching other people's graves. As she approaches them, they fall silent. One of the friends realizes she now knows where they live and shouts out in fear, causing her to walk away, lost in her own thoughts. Things take a strange turn as she spins around and vanishes behind a tall gravestone at the back of the graveyard. Number 2. The following video was allegedly recorded by a young man at the Universal Cemetery in Barranquilla, Colombia. This footage has gained popularity as a well-known ghost video on the web and has been showcased in various paranormal television programs. However, do you believe that the ghosts captured on camera are simply a well-executed hoax? Don't forget to share your thoughts with us. Number 1. Franco, a paranormal investigator, found himself entangled in a peculiar situation while exploring the vicinity of a cemetery. While conducting his investigation, he unexpectedly encountered an elderly woman sitting alone on a bench in the creepy area. For her well-being, Franco approached her and graciously offered his assistance. However, to his surprise, the lady remains silent and does not acknowledge him in any manner.
Do you need help? Do you need help? Yeah.
us on our next adventure as we uncover more of the world's most mysterious and chilling paranormal activities. Remember to like, subscribe, and share our channel for more spine-tingling content. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring the supernatural.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta. Dios mío.
In the realm of the unexplained, where shadows dance and whispers haunt, there lies a connection that transcends the boundaries of our understanding. The bond between paranormal entities and children. What exactly do these children see? Are their encounters a result of their vivid imaginations, or are they truly experiencing something of a paranormal nature? Ladies and gentlemen, today's video centers on the realm of paranormal occurrences involving children, specifically focusing on documented cases where these young souls have been captured on camera, visibly terrified by genuine apparitions. So, are you brave enough to witness these videos all alone? Number 10. In this video, the YouTuber's daughter's reaction when asked to identify the man on the stairs is quite intriguing. Her mother is very curious and eager to learn more about what her daughter is seeing. The daughter, speaking in a tiny British accent, expresses her fear of the man staring at her. As the video progresses, the girl becomes more afraid to look up from her toys, indicating her genuine fear of the man on the stairs. Despite not knowing what he looks like or what he's doing, the girl's serious demeanor suggests that this potential ghost sighting could be real. Let me know if you agree or not. Number 9. This video was uploaded to LEX's YouTube channel in February 2015. It seems to depict a young child being forcefully pushed over by an unseen entity. While some speculate that the child may have become overly excited and slipped, others believe that she was genuinely pushed by something supernatural. Upon slowing down the footage, it becomes apparent that the child is indeed shoved in the chest, resulting in her fall. What are your thoughts? Do you think the child was truly pushed by a ghost, or is it plausible that she simply lost her balance and fell? Share your opinions in the comment section below. Number 8. This photo shows a group of girls posing in a lounge room, with one girl refusing to participate due to her fear of a little boy she claimed was frightening her. Initially dismissed as a tantrum, the mother later noticed a distinct face of a young boy between the legs of two of the girls. Some believe it's just a shadow or illusion, but the girl's reaction suggests she truly saw a ghostly child in the photo. This raises the question of whether children can sense things beyond our understanding. What are your thoughts on it? Number 7. 3 siblings witnessed a monster on their wall, all seeing the same thing, making the story even more eerie.
She said there's a monster on the wall.
The triplets, Presley, Millie, and Hayes, woke up from a nap and interacted with the ghostly presence, causing them to hide behind their closet. The incident repeated a few nights later, with Millie waking up and pointing out the monster on the wall. Caitlin, their mother, is unsure if it is something attached to them or their surroundings.
I was at home and the girls had been laid down for a nap. They had been sleeping and they woke up.
What are your thoughts on what the girls saw? Let us know in the comments. Number 6. In this video, a mother was seen engaged in playtime with her son in bed when an unexpected occurrence caused her to swiftly grab her phone and record the moment. While they were playing, the child suddenly became fixated on an empty area in the room. He then turned around and pointed at a picture of his father, who had recently passed away. The following events left her speechless.
Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who?
Many viewers believe that the child was seeing the spirit of his father. The fact that he pointed at the picture and looked back and forth between the photograph and an empty space led the mother to believe that her son was in contact with his father. If this is indeed the case, then the video holds profound sentimental value. However, it still remains uncertain whether the child truly saw his father's spirit or if it was simply a creation of his imagination. Number 5. The YouTube video posted by user bscotty321 in January 2013 features a young girl sitting at a dining table. According to her brother's description, he left the room to see if she would tamper with his food. The girl appears to be speaking to someone before interacting with what seems like a ghost, mentioning, "That's Billy's dinner."
That's Billy's dinner.
Viewers are intrigued when they witness the fork moving on its own, sparking speculation about the possibility of the girl communicating with a spirit and raising questions about supernatural occurrences or a potential poltergeist connection. Number 4. The next video debuted on LiveLeak years ago. It shows two girls singing in front of a camera, with one noticing unsettling occurrences. The door slowly opens, catching the attention of the girl on the left, while her sister remains unaware. Suddenly, a bottle of water is pushed off the desk, followed by the door violently slamming shut. Both girls scream and flee, calling for their dad. This clip has received mixed reactions from viewers.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Some noticed its similarity to a previous video featuring Australian girls, where a bottle of water also flies across the room as the door slams shut. Whether this video is real or not, the genuine fear displayed by the girls is evident. It raises questions about whether their parents played a cruel joke or if there could be a poltergeist that reacts to singing. Number 3. In August 2007, a disturbing video was uploaded to the Mance Babies YouTube channel. The video captures a young girl innocently playing, but things take a chilling turn when a mysterious face with long, dark hair appears at the top of the doorway. Startled, the girls rush to investigate and discover a ghostly figure standing on the staircase. Frightened, they flee from the house, screaming. Once outside, they see the same ghostly figure gazing down at them from one of the upstairs windows across the house before disappearing from view.
Up there, see? What'd I say? Oh my god, what'd I say?
A few seconds later, the girl is seen walking past one of the windows on the ground level. This video has been widely shared and has sparked various theories. Some believe it could be an elaborate hoax, while others are convinced that the girls had a genuine encounter with a ghost in their home. Number 2. In October 2012, Angel Ruiz uploaded a chilling video to YouTube showing two young children at a table. One girl claims to see something in the dark room, causing her to become increasingly unsettled and eventually driven to tears. Her friend, or possibly her sister, finds amusement in the situation and tries to further spook her. Even the woman filming attempts to reassure the girl that there is nothing there. Despite these efforts, the girl becomes increasingly unsettled as the video progresses. Eventually, she is driven to tears and seeks comfort from the woman. While the video is already unsettling, what happens next is truly spine-chilling. The other girl, who remains seated at the table, decides to take another look into the darkened room. Suddenly, she lets out a blood-curdling scream and runs towards the woman, capturing the incident in terror too. Leaving viewers wondering what could have spooked them so intensely, a ghost or a spooky shadow. Number 1. Diego, a resident of a new home, has been experiencing disturbances during the night. He wakes up to a mysterious visitor knocking on his front door. Upon witnessing this event repeatedly, he decides to document it. In the captured image, a young boy can be seen banging on the door. However, when Diego opens the door, there is no one there. Could this house be haunted by the restless spirit of a young boy who tragically lost his life while trying to return home? Share your thoughts on this paranormal occurrence. That concludes our today's video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. Remember, the world of the supernatural is vast and mysterious, and we are here to dive deeper into it with you. We look forward to continuing this thrilling journey together and uncovering more spine-tingling ghost sightings captured on camera. Until we meet again, stay safe. Welcome back, paranormal enthusiasts. Today, we will be exploring some truly unsettling paranormal events that have ever been documented on camera. From mysterious apparitions to strange voices, these recordings will leave you questioning the very existence of the other side. So, are you ready for a spine-tingling journey into the unknown? Number 13. A young lady returned to her hotel when an unsettling incident occurred right before her eyes. To her surprise, a plant inexplicably fell, accompanied by a peculiar reflection in the glass. This occurrence led some to speculate that it could be attributed to a supernatural entity. The hotel staff, who had never encountered such an event before, expressed their astonishment. Could this imply that something beyond our realm took place? Number 12. You might have heard of the famous Headless Horseman of Sleepy Hollow, but a similar figure is now making waves in South Africa. This mysterious apparition, captured on a security camera, appears to be a headless waiter in a hurry. Imagine opening your door to this unusual scene, a headless waiter serving food to a guest. I would rather go without food than come face to face with such a creepy sight. What do you think about this video? Do you think this is a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 11. A security camera in a home captured a chilling video that has gone viral in the Vietnamese-speaking YouTube community. The footage shows two young girls playing in the living room while their parents watch TV. Suddenly, one of the girls, dressed in white, is tripped by something invisible and thrown forward. Even more eerie, moments before the incident, the other girl in red seems to react to something in the same spot. It appears as though these girls may have an invisible and malevolent friend. What are your thoughts on this mysterious occurrence? Number 10. The concerned father who captured this video also noticed unusual occurrences in his house, particularly when he was alone at home. A mysterious noise coming from the bedroom.
This noise happens every day at this exact time.
Despite his wife and baby not being present, happens daily at the same time. There seems to be no one in the room, leading to speculation about a possible ghostly figure in a white dress standing in the doorway. Is this a genuine sighting or simply a trick of the mind? Number 9. A video clip was shared with a radio station in the Philippines, depicting a man sitting alone in an empty room, patiently waiting on a hospital bed. Suddenly, he starts hearing voices coming from behind him. Perplexed, he scans the room but only catches a glimpse of a pair of legs belonging to an unseen presence. However, upon a second look, there is no one to be found. Number 8. The young man who recorded the video claims that his new apartment was extremely haunted, with sightings of shadows and intruder alerts. This particular night was no different, as he experienced a series of creepy incidents. The shadow had reappeared in his home, causing fear and unease not only for him, but also for his dog. While some speculate that it could be staged, others believe it may be a malevolent force that has entered his home. What is your opinion on this matter? Number 7.
It appears that the ghost of a woman.
In a creepy family video, a mother captured her playful kids, only to discover a mysterious, ghostly figure of a woman appeared in the kids' room, resembling her deceased mother-in-law. The family firmly believed that it was the spiritual visitation of their beloved relative in that very instance. Number 6. The footage was recorded by a man sitting in a reportedly haunted house, where he witnesses ghostly occurrences almost every day. He has been regularly sharing video updates of these paranormal events. Here is what he witnessing. Number 5. During the occurrence of Hurricane Laura, a YouTuber captured a screen recording of a live event. In this recording, there was a peculiar incident where a figure seemed to vanish into a luminous sphere. Some viewers speculated that it could be a technical glitch, while others believed that the figure was using a flashlight and descending a hill. Additionally, there was an unidentified flying object spotted in the sky around the same time, which caught the attention of many. Could these two enigmatic events be mere coincidences? What are your thoughts on this? Is it plausible that something truly unusual is unfolding here? Is it possible that an extraterrestrial entity might have teleported to Earth? Number 4.
Doing this. And now.
A man named Win MC Pigs, who is experiencing paranormal incidents, has uploaded a video on their platform. In the video, he recorded multiple doors banging simultaneously after encountering the entity. Here is the footage he had captured throughout the incident.
A figure, and who has blessed us today with some new updates.
My voice. Nobody's there. Go away!
So, what are your views about this footage? Do you think it's demonic or a trick? Number 3. Hospitals, for reasons unknown, often make many people feel uneasy. Despite being places of healing and comfort, some individuals find hospitals to be unsettling and eerie. This feeling is reinforced by a video shared by a YouTube user named Infamous153, which gives more reasons to fear these medical facilities. The video starts with what seems to be a hospital employee filming a colleague, possibly during a break. While the two are joking around, the real shock comes when the person behind the camera notices something that terrifies them. Watch the video for yourself.
Ah, no mames, pasó algo, te lo juro que pasó algo, ¿eh? Vete a la verga.
At first glance, I thought the figure passing by the door was just another staff member walking down the hallway. However, the person recording sounds frozen and panicked, suggesting something more sinister. It seems that these hospital workers had an unexpected visitor that night. To make things even stranger, the chairs and objects in the room start moving on their own, leaving us to wonder what happened in the hospital that evening. I hope the staff remained safe after that incident. What are your views about this creepy footage? Number 2. Lately, a man has been caught experiencing some unsettling events, especially during the night, involving a lot of demonic activity that has been causing him great fear. He is still attempting to understand the significance of these occurrences. Here is what he has witnessed. Number 1. While investigating an abandoned structure, the paranormal team came across a manifestation. Prior to appearing, the spirit created some noise. Subsequently, the spirit activated their devices not once, but twice. It also attempted to separate the cameraman from his crew, seemingly communicating with them. The spirit persisted in its actions, ultimately driving them away from the location through its aggressive behavior. Was all of this activity the work of a single spirit, or a family of spirits inhabiting this place? Or is this a case of orchestrated paranormal activity? Share your thoughts in the comment section below. Thank you for joining me on this thrilling journey into the world of supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you fascinated by the mysterious. Don't forget to show your support by liking and subscribing for more chilling cases. Remember to prioritize your safety and always protect yourself when facing the unknown. Until we meet again, stay safe. Greetings, viewers. Today, we will be sharing with you bone-chilling paranormal real-life incidents that will send shivers down your spine and make your heart race with fear. Throughout history, people have reported encounters with mysterious and unexplained beings. From the ethereal to the malevolent, these entities have captured our imaginations and fueled our fears. The unprecedented details about these bone-tingling real-life cases are as follows. Number 10. The video shows a woman awakened by her dog's barking late at night. She records a shadowy figure outside her house, feeling fearful as she realizes its presence. The next night brings even more horrifying experiences, with long, thin fingers emerging from under the staircase. The complexion of this unknown being is unnaturally pale, resembling that of a freshly buried corpse. Without a moment's hesitation, the woman rushes down the stairs.
Sora. Sora, subí. Ay, no, Dios santo. Nera.
Determined to capture whatever this entity is. However, upon reaching the bottom, whatever had been there vanished into the air. The mystery remains unsolved. Number 9. At 1:30 am, a truck driver on a cursed road in Louisiana notices something strange ahead. The video he records leaves him utterly perplexed. He records a video of a mysterious figure by the roadside, causing speculation about a supernatural entity like a skinwalker, turning to gaze at the driver chillingly, causing some to speculate that it might be a skinwalker or some other supernatural entity. No one has been able to conclusively determine what was captured on film. What are your thoughts on this? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Number 8. In this video, the two friends were engaged in playful activities within a residence, capturing a rather eerie occurrence on camera. One of the friends seemed to be participating in an online challenge, while the other friend recorded him in the act. However, what occurred moments later left them both terrified. They continued to watch, feeling a mix of curiosity and fear. Suddenly, a rattling sound could be heard from the other room.
What's it? No. What? What? Dude. What? Dude. What? Look. What? Look. Let me out.
Followed by things falling on their own as the door suddenly opened. This video left many questions unanswered, making it difficult to determine its authenticity. Whether they captured something paranormal or not remains a mystery. Number 7. The origin of this video is shrouded in mystery, as the true source remains unknown. The video depicts a young child lying near a doorway, and something quite perplexing occurs. Upon viewing, it appears that the child is either kicked or pushed by an unseen force. Even before this incident takes place, the child seems frightened, as if attempting to escape from someone or something within the room. Due to the lack of information regarding the video's unknown source, it is challenging to determine whether it has paranormal implications or not. As of now, it remains an enigma until further details are revealed. Number 6. The video by Mason Devos showed a terrifying encounter during his night shift. A mysterious figure appeared out of nowhere and stared at him. This tall figure in the middle of nowhere made the situation even stranger. Faced with this eerie apparition, would you continue working or leave? Personally, I would leave right away. However, everyone reacts differently in such situations. Number 5. This video originates from India and depicts a woman walking alone late at night. Throughout the video, she appears to be frightened as she constantly glances over her shoulder. Given the darkness outside, it is possible that she is simply perceiving things that aren't there. Initially, the woman gazes at something that is not visible to the viewer, but moments later, the figure of a man materializes out of thin air. Remarkably, he appears exactly where the woman was initially looking. Some viewers speculate that a ghost was captured on camera, while others believe it was an actual person who, for some unknown reason, couldn't be detected by the camera initially, regardless of whether it was a ghost or not. What are your thoughts about this creepy thing? Number 4. This one is all about peeping ghosts, which is still quite creepy. The video starts with two girls dancing in a room, and out of nowhere, a ghostly figure peeks at them from behind the doorway. As soon as they notice, they quickly run out of the room and stop abruptly when they see a girl dressed in tattered clothes upstairs. It was such a terrifying sight that they immediately fled the house and ran onto the street. They continue recording, and what they capture next is truly horrifying. It seems like this entity can teleport from one location to another. The human mind has a remarkable talent for conjuring up alarming images when one is both frightened and alone in the dark. Number 3. The video showcased a man named Jacob who recently inherited a house from his grandmother. Initially unsure about keeping the house due to its dilapidated state, Jacob's mind appeared to be made up after a peculiar incident one night. Late at night, Jacob was startled by a noise in his bedroom, which turned out to be a knocking sound from his closet.
I just heard knocking from the closet.
Despite finding nothing inside, a loud banging from the other side of the room left Jacob visibly spooked. Upon reviewing the video, Jacob noticed the clown doll in the drawer shifting its gaze from the bed to the door. Convinced that the doll came alive that night, Jacob relocated it to the living room. Despite the paranormal nature of the video, it remains a mystery. Nevertheless, this incident helped Jacob make a decision about whether to keep the house, leaving him deeply frightened. Number 2. Celia Santos shared a video on Facebook recounting a horrifying incident that took place at a mall in Brazil. The video, captured by a security guard working at the mall, was recorded at 2:30 in the morning. Initially, the security guard believed he was the only person present until he witnessed something peculiar. Hoping to convince others of his terrifying encounter, he decided to document it. The footage reveals the presence of a young girl on the escalator who mysteriously vanished. While it is possible that this was indeed a child, the question remains as to why a child would be inside a mall at such an hour. The only plausible explanation seems to be that the child was accidentally locked inside. What are your thoughts on this? Number 1. Late at night, something blood-curdling occurs while Caitlin, the girl recording, is alone at home. It was 2 years ago when Caitlin had a terrible accident, breaking her neck after jumping off a rope swing. The injury was so severe that she had to stay home for weeks to recover. During her time at home, Caitlin experienced an eerie that still haunts her. In a video she captured when no one else was home, 2 doors mysteriously opened at the same time, leaving Caitlin feeling spooked and paralyzed with fear. A few days later, the same door closes on its own, leading viewers to believe that the room itself is haunted. Caitlin hasn't talked about these incidents since then, and it might be best to forget about them, considering how terrifying they were for her. As we wrap up our discussion on these terrifying encounters, it is important to reflect on the lessons learned. Remember, facing fear head-on can be a challenging but necessary step towards personal growth and resilience. Thank you for watching our video. By subscribing, you become part of a community that shares a passion for exploring the unknown and delving into the world of the mysterious and eerie. Your comments, likes, and shares help us understand what content resonates with you the most. Stay tuned for the other videos. Let's embark on a thrilling adventure into the world of the paranormal, where fear and excitement will surely send chills down your spine. As we explore these mysterious stories, even the bravest among us may find themselves trembling. Throughout this ghostly adventure, whispers of shadows will amaze us, urging us to reveal the enigma hidden within these horrible encounters. In this video, we will present the top 10 ghostly cases. So, are you ready for a journey where confronting our fears is the only way forward? Number 10. The secretive figure on the bus. In the middle of the night, while most people were fast asleep, a transport driver in Santiago, Chile, began her usual route. As she looked around, she noticed a strange figure that seemed to vanish when she turned to look. It looked like an individual, but there was no one there when she turned to see the surveillance footage.
Hay un pasajero sentado en el asiento que va solo, al lado de la puerta. Nos movemos. Y no hay nadie. Es un pasajero fantasma. ¿Cachan? Sigue ahí sentado. ¿Ven? Y las cámaras no están paradas. Siguen moviéndose. ¿Habrá sido alguien que se murió ahí sentado?
It was like a shadow had jumped on board for a ride. The driver sat in silence, shocked by what she had seen. Was it a spooky illusion or something more mysterious? Despite continuing her journey, she couldn't shake off the feeling of fear. Number 9. The Erm Spooky Encounter. Once upon a night in Lincoln, Nebraska, Emma, a resident of Alberta, Canada, and her best friend, Sandra, were having a regular evening with their dog, Rosie. But things got weird immediately when Sandra's doorbell camera buzzed at 3:30 a.m. They checked the footage and saw a ghostly figure. After that, Rosie, their dog, was acting strangely too, looking confused. They tried to figure out what it was and why Rosie acted that way, but they couldn't find any answers. Emma jokes that Rosie may be barking at a ghost, causing her friend to feel uneasy due to the dog's eerie orange eyes shining in the camera.
Is there a ghost? One episode. Jump. Is there a ghost? Yeah. Yeah? What is this first? Where's the ghost? Right there. Where? Where is it? She's staring at the dog.
However, things take a strange turn when Rosie suddenly bolts and a dark shadow appears to reach out towards her. Emma admits she was clueless as to what this mysterious shadow could be, leading her to believe that the Erm might be haunted. Number 8. The Haunted House in England. Artist Susie Sori's family lives in a haunted house in England, built in 1902. The house still has strange items left by previous owners, but the most bizarre is a haunted painting on the 3rd floor. Susie's niece talks to the spirit named Gilbert in the painting. Susie suspects something terrible happened to him. The painting of Gilbert is in the same room where he lived, adding to the eerie atmosphere. Strange occurrences, like banging noises and odd behavior from her niece.
What? What I heard that I heard that. I'm not stupid, I'm very smart. I'm the smartest kid in class. Okay, not really. Do you want this or do I keep it? Okay.
Continue to happen in the house. Number 7. The Weeper. Yama-Q recently moved into a regular house in a small Japanese town, unaware of its terrifying history. After the previous owner tragically passed away, strange occurrences began. Mysterious knocking sounds came from the bathroom, followed by chilling moans and cries that frightened Yama. He attempted to use special cameras to capture the events, but nothing appeared. Even a neighborhood dog seemed spooked by an unseen presence. Yama's experiences became more terrifying. Such as when he threw hot water toward the eerie noises, only to find nothing. Number 6. The Ring Doorbell Mystery. In the night, an unexpected event took place, leaving a modern family feeling frightened. In the quiet neighborhood, a Ring doorbell suddenly rang at 3:00 a.m., sharing a chilling story that sent shivers down everyone's spine. Upon reviewing the camera footage, they were puzzled by a shadowy figure in a ghostly outfit who disappeared into the darkness. The family is now questioning whether this is a prank or a serious situation. Their sense of safety has been shattered. Number 5. The Haunting Hospital Hallway. A TikTok video posted by Loney shows a spooky moment in a hospital corridor. The ghostly vibe resembles a horror film, with a hospital stretcher moving on its own down the hallway, seemingly pushed by an invisible energy. The mysterious movement of the stretcher makes viewers wonder if there is a logical explanation, but the unsettling feeling from the scene stays with them even after the video is over. Number 4. Creepy Japanese Inns. In this video, Japanese ghost hunter Shiro from the YouTube channel Kuro Shiro Channel is accompanied by his friend Tae to investigate an abandoned inn in the mountains of Japan. The inn was partially destroyed by a typhoon in 1982. The creepy inn is said to be haunted by the ominous spirit of a woman who is known to linger around room number 208. They set up a camera outside room 208 and captured a strange movement. Tae volunteers to stay in the room alone while Shiro explores the basement. Tae experiences a chilling encounter and is moved by an unseen force. Later footage reveals a dark shadow reaching out towards him. The investigators decide to end their investigation.
見えるとこねえぞ本当に。あ、なんか聞こえたし、本当なんか白がなんかやってんのかな。ねおおなんかさ触れた どうしようどうしようどうしよう。セロセロいるセロ。
leaving the question of whether the haunting is real or staged up to the viewer. Number 3. Abandoned roller coaster. In this video, the strange event captured on Gustavo's first roller coaster ride is quite unsettling to contemplate. As Gustavo's family eagerly joins him on the ride, they notice something peculiar. Despite all 8 family members being present, the last cart of the roller coaster remains empty for most of the ride. However, during the second lap, a figure mysteriously appears out of nowhere. Initially barely noticeable, it gradually transforms into a solid person dressed in all black, sitting alone. What makes this incident even more eerie is the history of the amusement park.
Abajo no, abajo, en la parte de abajo no. No. La pista.
Years ago, a tragic accident occurred on a larger roller coaster that once occupied the same land. 2 individuals lost their lives in that accident. Could this figure possibly be the spirit of one of the victims from the previous roller coaster accident? Are they condemned to endlessly ride around this track? The unexplained presence raises numerous questions and leaves Gustavo and his family bewildered. What are your thoughts on this unsettling event? Number 2. Ghostly encounter in the forest. An urban explorer investigates abandoned structures in a secluded forest in Poland, but darkness forces him to leave. A figure appears out of nowhere, relentlessly chasing the now terrified urban explorer. Surprisingly, it seems as if this person has descended directly from the rooftop. Seeking safety in the depths of the woods, the urban explorer desperately tries to escape from this mysterious pursuer. Fortunately, the urban explorer manages to return home unharmed and shares the recorded footage on YouTube. Viewers are intrigued by the stranger's ghostly appearance, with one even recalling a similar encounter with the enigmatic figure at the abandoned site. Number 1. The mystery of Antonio's disappearance. Here is the case of Javier's frightening journey as he tries to find out what happened to his friend Antonio. Javier arrives at Antonio's home and notices that no one answers the front door, which worries him a lot. Suddenly, he goes into the backyard and finds the back door open without explanation. Inside that house, he experiences many strange things.
Toño, soy yo. Javier.
Puta madre.
¡Ey! ¡Ey, loco! Soy Javier, boludo.
Including a moment where a door opens by itself, uncovering glowing eyes. This terrifies Javier, and he runs away. Later, he discovers that his friend Antonio died in the house. Despite being scared, Javier goes back to find answers but encounters more unexpected events, leaving him confused. As we conclude our today's video, we are surrounded by a collection of captivating stories. From the horror case of the bus driver to the mysterious disappearance of Antonio, each story has managed to captivate us with unexpected twists. We appreciate your company on this thrilling journey into the realm of supernatural events. Show your support by liking and subscribing to our channel for more enthralling material. Until our paths cross again, goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout history, tales of ghosts, demons, and otherworldly beings have captivated and terrified people from all walks of life. From haunted houses and cursed objects to vengeful spirits, the stories we will share with you today are not for the faint of heart. So, are you ready to explore the realms of the unseen, where the veil between our world and the next is thin, and the spirits of the departed roam freely? Number 8. In this concise video, Ximena Barron, a renowned musician from Argentina, shares a chilling experience she had at her friend's house. Despite their long-standing friendship, Ximena had never encountered anything like this before. As she sat in the backyard, enjoying the peaceful ambience, a sudden and unexpected sensation of a hand gripping her shoulder sent shivers down her spine. Startled, she swiftly turned around, only to find herself alone in the empty space. While the incident itself may not seem extraordinary, what truly unnerved Ximena was the video footage captured by an outdoor security camera. Upon closer examination, viewers can clearly see what appears to be a hand reaching out and making contact with her shoulder. The fingers in the recording appear distorted, adding an eerie element to the already perplexing situation. This leaves us with the lingering question: was it a ghost or something else entirely? The video has sparked a wave of speculation and curiosity among viewers, prompting them to share their insights and theories on this particular subject. Number 7. The video you are going to see was recorded by a camera placed in a bedroom. Just like many parents, the mother initially set up the camera to keep an eye on her child, who spends a lot of time alone in their room. However, there might be another reason behind the camera's installation. Lately, the mother's daughter has been saying unsettling things, like seeing a man in her closet and feeling scared by someone's presence. These comments have made the mother more alert, but what unfolds in the footage compels her to take drastic action to protect her daughter. Upon waking up next to her daughter, the mother was shocked by a disturbing sight on the ceiling. Shortly after, her daughter screams in terror, indicating that they are not alone in witnessing the horrifying scene. Despite her own fear, the mother hurries to comfort her daughter, who is trying to shield herself from the terrifying sight. The ominous figure above them instills a deep sense of dread.
I hear your eyes
While the details of the incident remain unclear, the recording captures a spine-chilling moment. The resemblance of the figure to the man mentioned earlier remains a mystery, but viewers unanimously agree that something truly chilling happened on that fateful night. Number 6. It was the dead of night. An empty swing is mysteriously swinging on its own in a deserted playground. The person who captured this bizarre scene happened to be passing by and noticed the swing moving by itself. However, there is a more unsettling aspect to this video that is not immediately apparent. The individual behind the camera had 2 phones in his possession at the time, his personal cell phone and work phone, ensuring that no one could accuse him of manipulating the swing. He used both devices to document the strange occurrence from different angles. The work phone unexpectedly recorded something unsettling. Unlike the personal cell phone, The footage revealed a mysterious silhouette near the swings, raising questions about what was truly happening. The answer remains unknown, allowing you to form your own conclusions. Number 5. A team of paranormal researchers, referred to as the Paranormies, explores an old farmhouse rumored to be haunted. During their investigation, one of the team members arranges a table for a session of table tipping, a method similar to using an Ouija board to communicate with spirits.
Set up a camera in that corner there, and I want to set up a camera either in this corner or...
As they prepare to record the seance, a strange noise interrupts them, causing a moment of panic.
Stop!
Perhaps using an Ouija board would have been a safer option. What do you guys do in that situation? Number 4. I recommend not watching this video by yourself, as the content is scary to death. A video was posted by Reddit user Sir Squid, who mentioned that he and his wife sometimes hear footsteps when no one is around, followed by a rocking chair moving. They set up a motion camera over the weekend and captured this event. If the rocking chair had not stopped moving, it could have been dismissed as a fake setup. However, the way it stopped seemed as if someone had stood up to it. Was it a ghost that stood up and knocked over items on the shelf? Feel free to share your own thoughts and explanations in the comments below. Number 3. Host Ganthu, known for his bravery, decides to spend the night at a store rumored to be haunted. The store owner, frightened to stay, invites Ganthu, claiming that the store is a hub for paranormal activity. Unbeknownst to Ganthu, he is about to encounter something truly terrifying. While engrossed in a video game, Ganthu notices a faint apparition of a child in the corner, seemingly observing him. Could this be the entity that haunts the store, or is there another explanation? Perhaps it is simply an actual child, appearing ghostly due to the poor quality of the footage. Number 2. A family purchases a doll from a second-hand store, but since bringing it home, they have experienced nothing but bizarre events. They suspect the doll is haunted and causing all the unusual activity, from toys turning on by themselves to objects moving on their own. Feeling trapped in a haunted house, the family is desperate to find a solution to stop the strange occurrences. However, a friend suggested lighting a white candle by the doll to see if it would help, but it only intensified the activity. Then, the most peculiar incident occurs when the daughter is playing with the doll, and the camera captures what appears to be a slap.
Better? Okay, baby.
The daughter claims to have been hurt, leading viewers to believe the doll had slapped her. However, what are your thoughts? Do you think the doll slapped her, or could there be another explanation? Share your judgment in the comment section. Number 1. Christopher Hill, an urban explorer, ventures into an abandoned school and comes across something quite eerie. The school was closed in 2011 due to structural damage. As per Chris, a decade had passed, and there was not a single person in sight. However, there was an unsettling aura surrounding the place, giving the impression that someone is observing Chris. As he explored, a strange occurrence took place. While walking down a hallway, a row of lockers was visible. Some were open. Yet when Chris exited the room, all the lockers were mysteriously closed. This alone sends shivers down his spine. Moving on to another area of the building, Chris encountered a bizarre sight that left him in shock. He spots a glowing light.
What the is that? Oh my god, do y'all see that? What?
which could be mistaken for an animal, but viewers speculate it might be of a ghostly nature. The unexplained closure of the lockers adds to the mystery. Upon reviewing the footage, Chris notices this anomaly, but there is more to his exploration that he overlooked. In the auditorium, there is a figure seated in one of the chairs, a detail that Chris missed. Viewers debate whether it was a squatter or a ghostly apparition. This discovery deeply unsettles Chris, raising doubts about his return to the abandoned school. The hidden secrets within the walls of this place remain unknown. Thank you for joining us on this hair-raising journey into the supernatural. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a thumbs up and leave a comment sharing your thoughts about it. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel for more thrilling investigations into the world of paranormal entities. Until next time, stay curious and keep exploring the unexplained. Goodbye. It was a cold and dark Friday night. I had just finished my late shift at the gas station and was making my way home. As I stepped out into the icy air, I pulled my coat tighter around me and quickly made my way to my car. I was exhausted and just wanted to get home and crawl into bed. As I started my car and began my drive, I suddenly heard my phone buzz. I glanced at it, thinking it was my boss asking me to come in for another shift, but instead, I saw a number I didn't recognize. Without thinking, I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice tired and monotone. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I almost hung up, thinking it was some sort of prank call, but then I heard a faint whisper. "Help me." My heart started racing as I tried to focus on the voice. It sounded like a woman, and she sounded scared. "Who is this? What's going on?" I asked, my voice now shaking with fear. "He's coming for me. Please, help me," the voice pleaded. I could feel my hands starting to sweat as I kept the phone against my ear. I didn't know what to do, but I couldn't just hang up on this person. I could feel the adrenaline coursing through my veins as I tried to calm the person down. I asked her where she was and what was happening, but all she said was that she was in danger and needed help. Suddenly, the call dropped. I tried calling back, but the number was disconnected. I was left sitting in my car, heart racing, and feeling more scared than I ever had in my life. What if this person was telling the truth? What if they were being attacked or in a dangerous situation? Without hesitation, I called the police and told them about the call. They asked me for the number that had called me, but when I tried to look for it, it was no longer in my call history. I couldn't believe it. Was this some sort of joke? I started to question if I had imagined the whole thing. But then, I heard a knock on my window. It was a police officer asking me to step out of my car. They explained that they had tracked the call, and it had come from inside my car. My heart dropped as I remembered hearing the heavy breathing on the other end of the phone. I knew I hadn't imagined it. The police searched my car, but they didn't find anything. They told me it was probably just a prank call and I shouldn't worry about it. But I couldn't shake the feeling that something wasn't right. I drove home, constantly checking my rearview mirror, feeling like I was being watched. That night, I couldn't sleep. The events of the night kept replaying in my mind, and I couldn't get the woman's voice out of my head. I decided to do some research to see if I could find any information about the phone number that had called me. What I discovered chilled me to the bone. The phone number belonged to a woman who had gone missing months ago. Her case was still unsolved, and she was never found. The more I dug, the more I found out about her. She had been a regular customer at the gas station I worked at and had disappeared one night after leaving work. The police suspected that she had been kidnapped and possibly killed. I couldn't believe that the phone number from the strange call belonged to this missing woman. I decided to reach out to the police and tell them about the call. They were skeptical at first, but after I showed them my phone records, they took my statement seriously. They asked me to keep an eye out for anything suspicious and to report any strange phone calls or incidents. For weeks, I couldn't shake the feeling of being watched. I started to see things out of the corner of my eye, and I would hear strange noises at night. I couldn't be sure if it was just my imagination or if something was really going on. But then, one night, as I was getting ready for bed, I heard my phone buzz again. This time, it was the same number calling me. My heart started racing again as I answered the call. "Hello," I said, my voice trembling. This time, there was a voice on the other end. But it wasn't the woman from before. It was a deep, sinister voice that sent shivers down my spine. "You shouldn't have told the police. Now, you're next," the voice said before the call abruptly ended. I immediately called the police, but when they arrived, there was no trace of anyone or any calls on my phone. They told me I was probably just being paranoid, but I knew what I had heard. From that night on, I made sure to never be alone and always have someone checking on me. I still don't know what exactly happened that night, but I do know that I will never answer a strange call again. And I always make sure to lock my car doors, just in case someone or something is watching me. It was a dark and stormy night, and I was all alone in my small apartment. I live by myself, and I'm not gonna lie, it can get pretty lonely sometimes. But that night, I was feeling especially lonely. I decided to call my friend Lisa, but her number wasn't working for some reason. I must have dialed it wrong, so I grabbed her number from my contacts again and tried calling. But when I heard the voice that answered, it wasn't Lisa's. "Hello," the voice said, sounding distorted and scratchy. Hi. Is this Lisa?" I asked, confused. "No, this is not Lisa. Who is this?" I thought maybe I got the wrong number again, so I apologized and hung up. But then my phone rang again, and it was the same number. "Hello," I answered cautiously. "I know who you are," the voice said, and I could feel my heart pounding in my chest. "Excuse me, who is this?" I asked, now feeling a bit scared. "You shouldn't have called this number. You should have never called me," the voice said, and then the line went dead. I was shaking now, not sure what to do. I tried calling Lisa again, but her number still wasn't going through. I started to feel like something was really wrong, and I couldn't explain why. I tried to shake it off and distract myself with some TV, but every time my phone rang, I jumped. In the midst of my fear and confusion, my doorbell suddenly rang. I cautiously walked to the door, my heart pounding with each step. I looked through the peephole, but I couldn't see anyone. I was about to dismiss it as just the wind, but then my phone rang again. Without thinking, I answered it. "I see you," the voice said, and I could hear someone breathing heavily on the other end. I was completely freaked out now, and I dreaded looking through the peephole again. But I gathered up all my courage and looked. I saw a dark figure standing outside my door. I quickly turned off all the lights and waited, hoping whoever it was would go away. After what felt like hours, I mustered up the courage to check again. But this time, the figure was gone. I was about to breathe a sigh of relief when I remembered my phone was still on. I picked it up to turn it off, but before I could, it rang again. "You can't hide from me," the voice said, and my blood ran cold. I turned off my phone and just sat there, trembling and unsure of what to do. I was about to call the police when I heard a loud bang on my door. I screamed and jumped off the couch, my heart racing. "Open the door," the voice yelled, and I could hear banging and kicking. Trembling, I ran to my room and locked the door behind me. I quickly called the police, and while I waited for them to arrive, I could hear the intruder talking on the phone outside my door. "You'll never find me," the voice said, "but I'll always find you." My entire body was shaking with fear, and I could feel tears streaming down my face. I didn't know what was happening or why this person was after me. And then it hit me. It was because of the wrong number I had called. The police arrived and caught the intruder outside my door. It turns out, it was someone who had gotten my number by mistake and was angry that I had called them so many times. They had no intention of actually hurting me, but their creepy phone call and appearance at my door had left me traumatized. I told myself I would never make that mistake again, but the memory of that night haunted me for a long time. I couldn't shake off the feeling that I was being watched, and every time my phone rang from an unknown number, I would feel a chill run down my spine. It was a true wrong number horror story that I would never forget, and it taught me to always double-check before calling someone I didn't know. I never thought I would have a horror story to tell. I'm just a regular guy with a regular job and a regular life. But one random night, everything changed when I received a call from a wrong number. I was home alone, watching TV and enjoying some pizza when my phone rang. I didn't recognize the number, but I answered anyway. "Hello," I said, trying to sound confident. There was no response, just heavy breathing on the other end. I thought it was a prank call, but then a voice spoke. "Help me," the voice whispered. I was taken aback. It sounded like a woman, but she sounded scared. I asked her what was wrong, but she just kept begging for help. I could feel my heart racing as I listened to her pleas. I didn't know what to do. I wanted to hang up and forget the whole thing, but something inside me told me I had to help this person. So I asked where she was, and she gave me an address. It was only a few blocks away, so I decided to go check it out. As I approached the address, I felt a sense of dread wash over me. The house was old and dilapidated, with cracked windows and peeling paint. I hesitated for a moment, but then I remembered the woman's voice, and my curiosity got the best of me. I cautiously stepped inside the house and immediately felt a chill run down my spine. It was dark and musty, and I could hear creaking floorboards as I made my way through the corridor. I found the source of the voice in the basement. There was a woman, chained to the wall and covered in bruises. She looked like she had been there for days. My heart broke for her, and I immediately went to unchain her. But as I got closer, she suddenly turned towards me with an eerie smile on her face. I froze, not sure what to do. Then she started laughing, a haunting cackle that filled the room. "You shouldn't have come here," she said, still laughing. I couldn't move. I was paralyzed with fear as she continued to laugh and taunt me. And then she disappeared, just like that. It was like she was never there. I ran out of that house as fast as I could. I didn't care about the woman anymore. I just wanted to get away from that place. As I left, I heard the phone ringing again. I didn't answer it. I just ran and never looked back. I don't know who that woman was or what happened to her. All I know is that I'll never forget that night. It still gives me chills when I think about it. And I can't help but wonder if it was all just a sick joke or if something truly evil was at play. One thing is for sure, it was a true wrong number horror story that I will never forget. And now, whenever I get a call from an unknown number, I can't help but feel a tinge of fear and wonder if it's her calling again. Have you ever walked down the empty hallways of a school and felt a chilling presence, as if you were not alone? Well, you're not alone. But what makes these schools so haunted? Could it be the spirits of former students still roaming the hallways? Or perhaps something more sinister lurks in the shadows? Schools are often seen as places of learning and safety, but some are said to be haunted by restless spirits who refuse to leave. These schools have a dark history, with stories of tragic events, unsolved murders, and unexplained phenomena. Will you dare to venture into the mysterious haunted schools and confront the ghosts that inhabit them? Here is a compilation of some of the most haunted schools in the world. Number 8. The TikTok video, shared by user Thai_nice125, shows a security guard from a school in the Philippines patrolling the premises. The guard appears tense as he walks around the schoolyard, with unsettling events unfolding such as chairs moving on their own and furniture being pushed towards a classroom door. The guard's genuine fear and confusion are evident through his facial expressions and body language.
Nice. Good.
The lack of information about the video and the guard adds to the mystery. Hopefully, he won't have to experience any more terrifying incidents at that spooky school. Number 7. A secondary college teacher recently made a startling discovery when she stumbled upon evidence of paranormal activity at her school. The eerie incident was captured in a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Paranormal Vision. In the early morning, the teacher managed to film chairs mysteriously moving on their own in an empty classroom. The video clearly shows a chair at the back of the room sliding to the side without any apparent explanation. Startled but trying to maintain composure, the teacher nervously laughs as another chair repeats the inexplicable movement. Sensing an unsettling presence, she hastily exits the room, abruptly ending the video. Viewers were intrigued and convinced that something unusual was happening, but the exact cause remains debated. One theory suggests the chair's movement was due to residual energy left by students, while skeptics argue it could be a prank using hidden strings. Share your thoughts on whether it's a prank or genuine paranormal activity in the comments below. Number 6. On November 24, 2023, a custodian at a high school walked through a forbidden hallway that is known for paranormal activity. The school was built on an old cemetery, and there have been multiple accounts of strange occurrences in this area. One night, the custodian decides to record a video of his encounter. While filming, he is followed by a red balloon that moves while the others remain still. This unsettles him, and he captures the eerie moment on camera. Suddenly, a dark figure appears and disappears in the background.
See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh! No, I can't.
This incident prompts the custodian to end his shift. Since then, no updates have been given, except for a video where he expresses his fear of working alone. Number 5. Supernatural occurrences were captured at 3:00 a.m. on surveillance cameras at Deer Park CVS School in Cork, Ireland, just before Halloween. Lockers shook, papers flew, doors slammed, and a sign toppled over without any human presence. Deputy Principal Aaron Wolfe was shocked by the footage, which showed strange happenings in a hallway at 3 a.m. Wolfe shared the footage with Principal Kevin Barry, who was also amazed. The school has no history of paranormal activity, but it is located on a site where criminals were executed in the 19th century.
There it's going. And get this is the second video from the school in less than a month of the alleged haunting. So the school grounds have long been rumored to be haunted because in the 19th century criminals...
Number 4. This video captures a terrifying scene unfolding in a haunted school, leaving viewers with a sense of unease. As the camera moves through poorly lit hallways, a sense of foreboding hangs heavy in the air, setting the stage for the paranormal entity that is about to reveal itself. Suddenly, a series of forceful pounding on a door echo with intensity, indicating that something supernatural is at play. The sight of these lockers opening on their own, and documents and papers being tossed out onto the floor without any human intervention, serves as undeniable evidence of a paranormal presence within the haunted school. But the paranormal activities do not stop there. The camera also captures the sight of a signboard being thrown across the corridor, as if propelled with great intensity by an invisible hand. So, what are your thoughts about this footage? Share your views in the comments section below. Number 3. In November 2020, Facebook user Gabriel Martinez Navarro decided to explore an abandoned school in Mexico that he had heard rumors about. He chose to document his adventure through filming, intending to share it with his friends and followers on social media. However, the outing turned out to be more terrifying than Navarro could have anticipated. The video starts with Navarro driving down a deserted country road late at night. Upon reaching the abandoned property, which is the Benito Juarez School built in 1954 on a secluded piece of land.
Vine a investigar yo solo. Ven.
Navarro enters the premises. The school had fallen into disrepair due to mismanagement, leading to its abandonment and near obscurity. Residents avoided the school, claiming it is haunted by spirits and shadowy figures that wander around at night. As Navarro explores the dilapidated building, the sorry state of the school becomes evident. While inspecting one of the former classrooms, a chilling incident occurs. A plank of wood appears to move on its own, followed by the sudden closing of the door. Startled, Navarro begins to breathe heavily, questioning the validity of the local legends. As he exits the room, things take a frightening turn, captured on camera. A face can be seen peeking out from around the corner of the building, prompting Navarro to flee into the night before the video abruptly ends. Some viewers speculated that it could have been a squatter observing Navarro, but the inexplicable movement of the plank of wood remains a mystery. Number 2. Based on the Maya story, it was believed that the CCTV footage captured AYU and man wandering around the haunted driving school building. They explored the first part of the school before moving on to another building, what appeared to be a hall room or cafeteria. As they engaged in conversation, it escalated into an argument, leading man to leave AYU momentarily. While man was away, he went into another building of the school and stumbled upon a strange sight. Numerous computers suddenly coming to life on their own. Frightened, he tried to flee the area, but mistakenly entered another room in a panicked state instead of finding the exit. Meanwhile, the woman, who was waiting for the man to return, also encountered supernatural events. She tried to leave the building but got trapped inside and eventually passed out on the floor. As a result of these incidents, the woman developed a mental illness, while the man's whereabouts are still unknown. Number 1. Dark Ghost Paranormal, a notorious Russian YouTube channel, explores an abandoned school once used by Germans in World War II. Witnesses claim a mysterious woman was seen before a fire destroyed the East Wing. It doesn't take long before one of the cameras captures something peculiar. 2 doors in a burnt-out hallway seemingly open on their own. A short while later, while Dennis is exploring one of the rooms, something truly unsettling occurs. Upon reviewing the footage, the Alpha requests any signs of a spirit's presence, and to their astonishment, several boxes and chairs slide towards the center of the room.
Дай мне знак, если надо где-то еще искать.
That concludes our today's video. Thank you for watching this video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. We're committed to exploring the supernatural with you and can't wait to discover more spooky sightings together. Until we meet again, goodbye.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta.
In the realm of the unexplained, where shadows dance and whispers haunt, there lies a connection that transcends the boundaries of our understanding. the bond between paranormal entities and children. What exactly do these children see? Are their encounters a result of their vivid imaginations, or are they truly experiencing something of a paranormal nature? Ladies and gentlemen, today's video centers on the realm of paranormal occurrences involving children, specifically focusing on documented cases where these young souls have been captured on camera, visibly terrified by genuine apparitions. So, are you brave enough to witness these videos all alone? Number 10. In this video, the YouTuber's daughter's reaction when asked to identify the man on the stairs is quite intriguing. Her mother is very curious and eager to learn more about what her daughter is seeing. The daughter, speaking in a tiny British accent, expresses her fear of the man staring at her. As the video progresses, the girl becomes more afraid to look up from her toys, indicating her genuine fear of the man on the stairs. Despite not knowing what he looks like or what he's doing, the girl's serious demeanor suggests that this potential ghost sighting could be real. Let me know if you agree or not. Number 9. This video was uploaded to LEX's YouTube channel in February 2015. It seems to depict a young child being forcefully pushed over by an unseen entity. While some speculate that the child may have become overly excited and slipped, others believe that she was genuinely pushed by something supernatural. Upon slowing down the footage, it becomes apparent that the child is indeed shoved in the chest, resulting in her fall. What are your thoughts? Do you think the child was truly pushed by a ghost, or is it plausible that she simply lost her balance and fell? Share your opinions in the comment section below. Number 8. This photo shows a group of girls posing in a lounge room, with one girl refusing to participate due to her fear of a little boy she claimed was frightening her. Initially dismissed as a tantrum, the mother later noticed a distinct face of a young boy between the legs of two of the girls. Some believe it's just a shadow or illusion, but the girl's reaction suggests she truly saw a ghostly child in the photo. This raises the question of whether children can sense things beyond our understanding. What are your thoughts on it? Number 7. 3 siblings witnessed a monster on their wall, all seeing the same thing, making the story even more eerie.
She said there's a monster on the wall.
The triplets, Presley, Millie, and Hayes, woke up from a nap and interacted with the ghostly presence, causing them to hide behind their closet. The incident repeated a few nights later, with Millie waking up and pointing out the monster on the wall. Caitlin, their mother, is unsure if it is something attached to them or their surroundings.
I was at home and the girls had been laid down for a nap. They had been sleeping and they woke up.
What are your thoughts on what the girls saw? Let us know in the comments. Number 6. In this video, a mother was seen engaged in playtime with her son in bed when an unexpected occurrence caused her to swiftly grab her phone and record the moment. While they were playing, the child suddenly became fixated on an empty area in the room. He then turned around and pointed at a picture of his father, who had recently passed away. The following events left her speechless.
Who's that? Who's up there? Who is it? Who is it? Who?
Many viewers believe that the child was seeing the spirit of his father. The fact that he pointed at the picture and looked back and forth between the photograph and an empty space led the mother to believe that her son was in contact with his father. If this is indeed the case, then the video holds profound sentimental value. However, it still remains uncertain whether the child truly saw his father's spirit or if it was simply a creation of his imagination. Number 5. The YouTube video posted by user bscotty321 in January 2013 features a young girl sitting at a dining table. According to her brother's description, he left the room to see if she would tamper with his food. The girl appears to be speaking to someone before interacting with what seems like a ghost, mentioning, "That's Billy's dinner."
That's Billy's dinner.
Viewers are intrigued when they witness the fork moving on its own, sparking speculation about the possibility of the girl communicating with a spirit and raising questions about supernatural occurrences or a potential poltergeist connection. Number 4. The next video debuted on LiveLeak years ago. It shows two girls singing in front of a camera, with one noticing unsettling occurrences. The door slowly opens, catching the attention of the girl on the left, while her sister remains unaware. Suddenly, a bottle of water is pushed off the desk, followed by the door violently slamming shut. Both girls scream and flee, calling for their dad. This clip has received mixed reactions from viewers.
Dad! Dad! Dad!
Some noticed its similarity to a previous video featuring Australian girls, where a bottle of water also flies across the room as the door slams shut. Whether this video is real or not, the genuine fear displayed by the girls is evident. It raises questions about whether their parents played a cruel joke, or if there could be a poltergeist that reacts to singing. Number 3. In August 2007, a disturbing video was uploaded to the Mance Babies YouTube channel. The video captures a young girl innocently playing, but things take a chilling turn when a mysterious face with long, dark hair appears at the top of the doorway. Startled, the girls rush to investigate and discover a ghostly figure standing on the staircase. Frightened, they flee from the house, screaming. Once outside, they see the same ghostly figure gazing down at them from one of the upstairs windows across the house before disappearing from view.
What's there? See? What'd I say? Oh my god, what'd I say?
A few seconds later, the girl is seen walking past one of the windows on the ground level. This video has been widely shared and has sparked various theories. Some believe it could be an elaborate hoax, while others are convinced that the girls had a genuine encounter with a ghost in their home. Number 2. In October 2012, Angel Ruiz uploaded a chilling video to YouTube showing two young children at a table. One girl claims to see something in the dark room, causing her to become increasingly unsettled and eventually driven to tears. Her friend, or possibly her sister, finds amusement in the situation and tries to further spook her. Even the woman filming attempts to reassure the girl that there is nothing there. Despite these efforts, the girl becomes increasingly unsettled as the video progresses. Eventually, she is driven to tears and seeks comfort from the woman. While the video is already unsettling, what happens next is truly spine-chilling. The other girl, who remains seated at the table, decides to take another look into the darkened room. Suddenly, she lets out a blood-curdling scream and runs towards the woman, capturing the incident in terror too. Leaving viewers wondering what could have spooked them so intensely, a ghost or a spooky shadow. Number 1. Diego, a resident of a new home, has been experiencing disturbances during the night. He wakes up to a mysterious visitor knocking on his front door. Upon witnessing this event repeatedly, he decides to document it. In the captured image, a young boy can be seen banging on the door. However, when Diego opens the door, there is no one there. Could this house be haunted by the restless spirit of a young boy who tragically lost his life while trying to return home? Share your thoughts on this paranormal occurrence. That concludes our today's video. If you wish to witness additional ghost sightings captured on camera, we encourage you to let us know in the comments section below. Remember, the world of the supernatural is vast and mysterious, and we are here to dive deeper into it with you. We look forward to continuing this thrilling journey together and uncovering more spine-tingling ghost sightings captured on camera. Until we meet again, stay safe.
Sabi na namin,
Het is Judas, de Nero, Kain und der Hitler. Fünfstimme.
Dat is de 16?
Oh, die namen hebben geloof.
Dan heb je dat video.
I'm standing at the bottom right now. I'm working my way to the top. I hate that I'm about to say this. And if you don't want me to go to the top of your lighthouse, you better stop me. Oh, oh my God, I'm panicking.
Welcome to a world beyond our understanding, a world filled with mysterious and spine-chilling events. In tonight's episode, we will uncover some of the most haunted paranormal cases that have left people terrified and questioning the existence of the supernatural. So are you ready to experience the most haunted cases around the world? 5. The terrifying exorcism of Roland Doe. In 1949, a young boy named Roland Doe underwent a horrifying exorcism conducted by priests, inspiring the film The Exorcist. Roland exhibited disturbing behavior, experienced unexplained scratches, and witnessed strange phenomena like walls rattling and water that would inexplicably drip from both pipes and walls. Most disconcerting of all, his mattress would abruptly shift position without any logical explanation. After failed attempts to seek help, his family reached out to Father Raymond J. Bishop to perform exorcisms, but they were cut short when Roland attacked the priest. A few days later, Roland began to develop red scratches, forming the word Luis. This prompted the family to visit St. Louis University, where they were introduced to Father Walter H. Halloran and Rev, who later conducted a successful exorcism on Roland. When Bodern placed a crucifix under Doe's pillow, the family witnessed furniture flipping over, Roland's mattress shaking uncontrollably, and the crucifix being pushed to the edge of the bed. Roland spoke in Latin, exhibited strange bodily functions, and the final exorcism resulted in a broken nose for Halloran. 4. The Exorcism of Annalisa Michel.
The movie The Exorcism of Emily Rose. What follows is the true story that inspired that, The Exorcism of Annalise Michel. Ooh.
In the 1970s in Klingenberg, Germany, Annalise Michel's haunting story unfolded, intertwining faith, fear, and human limits. Born in 1952, Annalise grew up in a devout Catholic family, but began experiencing seizures at 16. Despite a diagnosis of epilepsy, her behavior darkened, leading her parents to seek help from the Catholic Church. Father Arnold Renz and Pastor Ernst Alt believed Annalisa was possessed by demons.
It's one of the few actual cases of demonic possession that went to court.
All right.
Wait,
did they sue the demon?
You'll find out.
Okay.
Despite medical interventions, her mental state worsened, plagued by hallucinations and tormenting voices.
Ich hab recht dazu, dass ich in dem Wald sein bin. Ich trag dir die Rotznase noch so lang, bis es lebt wird. Saublöde Weib. Für uns geht's kein Zurück. Nie! In alle Ewigkeit!
Annalisa's tragic battle ended on July 1st, 1976, when she passed away at the age of 23 after prolonged rituals, malnutrition, and dehydration. The investigation found early intervention could have saved her life if she had been brought a week earlier. Parents and priests faced negligent homicide charges in 1976. The trial began on March 30th, 1978. Medical experts testified she was not possessed by demons. Medical experts testified that Annalisa's symptoms were not demonic possession, but a result of her upbringing and epilepsy. The defense argued the exorcisms were lawful. Recordings from the exorcism sessions were played to support the claim of possession. The priests testified that demons identified themselves as Lucifer.
Im Namen des dreifaltigen Geistes, befehle ich dir auszufahren und nicht
Cain, Judas Iscariot,
Die müssen in eigenen Seminaren ausgebildet werden, die dürfen nicht auf die anderen Universitäten. Kapiert?
Klar. Hast du sonst noch etwas gesagt?
Weil
der Teufel größere Macht.
Hitler,
Gekletze. Nein, Gekletze. Und mal mir Gekletze. Oh, so gerne will nicht. Oh, ich gerne nicht.
Sind wir schon 3?
Wie. Was ist so eine Schneide?
Nero, and others.
Ruhe gibt nur da oben.
Ruhe gibt's nur dort, wo die Liebe ist.
Ja, aber es gibt nur no.
Nur Hass.
Ja.
Wo Hass ist, da gibt's keine Ruhe.
Nein. Und für uns gibt nie Ruhe. Nie. Ewigkeit.
The verdict found the priests and the Michels guilty of negligent homicide. After the trial, the Michels requested permission to excavate their daughter's remains, as she had been hastily buried in a low-cost coffin. Nearly 2 years later, on February 25, 1978, her remains were transferred to a new oak coffin with a tin lining. The body showed signs of decay, typical for a corpse of that age, according to official reports. Note 3. The Haunted Fort of Bangar. Bangar Fort in Rajasthan, India, was built in the 16th century by Raja Bhagwant Das. It thrived in the past but now lies in ruins, known as the most haunted place in India. The curse of Bangar is attributed to 2 legends. The first involves Guru Balu Nath, a holy man who allowed the fort's construction on the condition that its shadow never fell on his dwelling. The second legend revolves around Princess Ratnavati, known for her beauty. A tantric named Singya tried to win her over with dark magic, but she rejected him. In his desperation, Singya cursed the princess, fort, and town.
One being the most famous one of Rani Ratnavati, right? A beautiful queen who used to stay within the fort, who was like the in charge of that entire place. And then you hear the story of a tantric who kind of wanted her in his life. So he tried his level best to kind of get her attention, but things didn't work out. And then there was a curse that the tantric actually put on the people there, and he ensured that that place gets into ruin.
Number 2. The Ghosts of the St. Augustine Lighthouse. Deep in the heart of St. Augustine, Florida, stands a lighthouse that has been a beacon of light for over 145 years. But this towering structure is not just a symbol of navigation and safety. It is also known for something much more sinister: its haunted past. The ghost of a lighthouse keeper who fell to his death while painting the tower has been spotted watching over the grounds. And ever since the horrific deaths of 3 young girls who drowned when the cart they were playing in broke and fell into the ocean, visitors have claimed to hear the sounds of children playing in and around the lighthouse. Number 1. The Curse of La Llorona. Generations of Mexican children have grown up afraid of La Llorona. The legend of La Llorona is traditionally told throughout Mexico, Central America, and northern South America. La Llorona is the vengeful ghost of a crying woman named Maria in Mexican folklore. Conclusion. In closing to today's video, whether these stories are legends or real hauntings, one thing is certain: They will continue to scare and intrigue generations to come. Thank you for joining me on this spine-chilling journey into the world of paranormal cases. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and left you with a sense of wonder about the unknown. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more bone-chilling cases. Until next time, stay safe, and remember to always protect yourself when dealing with the unknown. Welcome to our special segment on haunted paranormal entities, where we will explore the most terrifying and spine-chilling cases around the world. Throughout history, there have been countless reports and encounters with these entities. Even in modern times, there are numerous alleged sightings and experiences with these unexplainable beings. These sightings are not for the faint-hearted, as they are said to be plagued by supernatural entities and unexplainable phenomena. Here are some bone-chilling sightings witnessed by various sources. Number 10. A Reddit user shared a video online claiming it was filmed in York, a place known for its haunted history. The video captures a bicycle moving on its own on the sidewalk, eventually falling over without a rider in sight. The sudden movement of the bicycle raises questions about the possible causes behind it.
The video in question shows a bicycle seemingly being ridden around on the sidewalk without anybody actually on it.
While wind could be a factor, the unusual nature of the movement suggests otherwise. Without sufficient context, it is challenging to determine the true explanation for this event. Do you think a paranormal entity was involved, or was it a result of natural or artificial factors? Share your opinions in the comments section. Number 9. Leo Tree, a popular YouTuber, uploaded a pixelated video to his channel on May 15, 2008, capturing a group of men exploring a cave. Initially uneventful, the video takes a terrifying turn around the 2.5-minute mark. When the group hears strange noises and encounters a ghostly face. The men quickly fled the cave, leaving their fate unknown. Let's hope they have moved on from this haunting experience and are living fulfilling lives. No. 8. A man named Win McPix on TikTok uploaded a video to his account, strongly advising viewers not to respond to knocking noises.
So I don't know if you're going to see what I'm seeing, but this is on repeat. This happens over and over, and then the knocking happens.
The video shows repeated instances of knocking that get louder and louder until he asks the potential spirit to stop, to no avail.
There it is, and it just goes and goes until you tell it to stop. Can you stop, please? I mean, it's just right there.
Many speculate if he is dealing with a shadow person or if it's just a visual effect. Share your theories in the comments below. No. 7. Jose Castillo, a TikTok user, and his friends often go mountain biking on wooded trails near Oaxaca, Mexico, after work. One night, while riding on a familiar trail after dark, something terrifying happens. As Jose's GoPro records, a mysterious figure suddenly appears, nearly causing a collision.
Someone or something appears out of nowhere, and Jose barely manages to swerve around it.
Upon closer inspection, the figure appears to be cloaked and wearing a translucent veil, revealing a disturbing face. Many viewers believe Jose captured the weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit from Mexican folklore. What do you think? Share your thoughts. No. 6. Robinson, also known as Drob, frequently hosts live streams on YouTube with his friends to chat about sports and debate their favorite players and teams. One night, a startling event occurs during their stream that leaves everyone in disbelief.
Yo, what the hell? Bro, what the f was that?
I ain't even smoking.
I'm not playing no. Yo, J-Rob.
I'm smoking on that.
Hold on. Wait, Chris, you saw it? Did I see it, bro?
Oh, what the f was
Bro,
that?
and then Chris looked both ways like he felt his energy, like, bro.
Upon reviewing the clip, an unexplained dark figure appears to walk past John's friend Chris. Now frightened, Chris quickly turns on the light. No. 5. A Reddit user using the username pretend, quote, 7580 has shared disturbing security camera footage online that has been unsettling people around the world. The footage was taken at a mall late at night, where the atmosphere was strangely quiet and uneventful. The security staff, possibly bored with their routine duties, suddenly, a strange toy can be seen moving on its own across the mall floor. The person who uploaded the video suggests that this unusual movement could be due to a simple battery problem with the toy. However, some remain doubtful and firmly believe that this is the result of a supernatural entity. What are your thoughts on this video? Does it provide evidence that even ghosts find joy in playing with toys? I would appreciate hearing your perspective on this matter. No. 4. Imagine a theater cloaked in darkness, its halls echoing with eerie sounds. Within this haunted place, a caretaker named Jay is determined to uncover the source of a mysterious noise that haunts the empty halls. Despite the absence of any living souls, the persistent noise continues to haunt Jay's senses. One night, upon investigating the noise, his gaze is drawn to an upper theater box, where he catches a fleeting glimpse of something inexplicable. With careful adjustments, Jay manages to capture the ghostly figure on camera, a little boy dressed in a suit, resembling the infamous Phantom of the Opera. Number 3. When considering your local grocery store, it may be viewed simply as a place to purchase groceries. However, even mundane locations can encounter peculiar occurrences. A video uploaded by Christopher on July 27, 2008, showcases surveillance footage from the enigmatic Isle of a Star in Connecticut. Initially appearing ordinary, the video swiftly transitions into a sequence of inexplicable events, including objects moving autonomously. The store proprietor discovered the scene the following morning and alerted the authorities, who deemed it an unexplained phenomenon. The incidents at this store remain unresolved and may forever remain a mystery. Number 2. A video was submitted to a Japanese ghost hunting team by someone claiming it was filmed by their late brother, who was interested in the paranormal. The deceased brother captured a chilling encounter in a haunted tunnel in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan, where he heard a mysterious voice and saw a dark figure. Sadly, the man passed away in an accident shortly after filming. The ghost hunting team found nothing unusual at the location, leaving the question of whether the man unintentionally captured genuine paranormal activity before his death. No. 1. Japanese paranormal investigator Takui from the YouTube channel Takauchi Camera ventures to the deserted Sherwa village in Japan. The village, now a ghost town, has been deserted for over 28 years. Centuries-old graves of former residents can be found hidden among the decaying homes. Locals claim that the only inhabitants of Sherwa village these days are the deceased. In the darkness of the night, Takui begins to hear unsettling sounds emanating from all directions as he explores the area. Feeling increasingly unnerved, he decides to utilize his thermal camera to uncover what may be lurking in the shadows.
めっちゃ周りからバチバチ音聞こえるから気づかれてないはずやけどよしほらほらほらほらほらほらなんか来てるなんか来てるちょっと待ってちょっと待ってなんかおるなんかおる
What he captures on the thermal camera shocks him to the core. The heat pattern resembles a human figure, yet when Takui scans the area with his own eyes, he sees no one. Suddenly, the figure charges towards Takui, prompting the investigator to flee in a panic. As we conclude our exploration of paranormal entities, we leave you with this question. Do you believe in their existence? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you for watching our video. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button for more videos on supernatural entities. Until we meet again, stay cautious of your surroundings as you never know what lurks in the darkness. Goodbye.
Alright guys, we're gonna follow these signs. I swear I could hear footsteps in the hall. Jesus, I'm scared. I can already hear noises coming from inside these buildings behind me. I have to go.
The spine-chilling silence of an abandoned hospital and the cold, lifeless bodies in its morgue is enough to send shivers down anyone's spine. But what if there was something more sinister lurking in these once bustling medical facilities? Ghostly apparitions, unexplained noises, and inexplicable occurrences have all been reported in haunted hospitals across the world. These places, where life and death meet, seem to hold on to their pasts, making them hotbeds for paranormal activity. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, we will explore the history and hauntings of these macabre hospitals and morgues, and will attempt to uncover the truth behind their ghostly reputations. So are you brave enough to witness this chilling video all alone? No. 10. Château de Brissac, Maine-et-Loire, France.
Bienvenue au château de Brissac, qui est un monument assez emblématique de l'Anjou. Emblématique d'abord par sa monumentalité, vous voyez, c'est cette masse formidable de...
Château de Brissac, located in the Loire Valley in France, is a castle that dates back to the 16th century. In the early 1900s, it was converted into a hospital and served as a medical facility during both World War I and World War II. It is estimated that over 10,000 patients died within its walls. Number 9. Danvers State Hospital, USA. The Danvers State Hospital, located in Danvers, Massachusetts, was a psychiatric institution that opened in 1878 but closed in 1992 due to financial difficulties. The hospital grounds included 2 cemeteries where 770 bodies were buried.
It says, "Here rest former patients of Danvers State Hospital. With love, we remember your names. The ex-patients of the Danvers State Memorial Committee, 2002.
These burial sites have become known for their alleged supernatural activity, with visitors reporting hearing screams, loud noises, and cries coming from the area. No. 8. Royal Hope Hospital, USA. Royal Hope Hospital in Florida, USA, was once a Spanish military hospital from 1784 to 1821. It has since been demolished. Visitors to the Spanish Military Hospital Museum often hear strange sounds and unexplained occurrences, such as moving beds and sliding beverage jars, and the haunting sound of marching feet in an unoccupied upstairs area is frequently reported by guests. No. 7. Dow Hill Hospital, India. Dow Hill Hospital, situated in Kurseong, West Bengal, is renowned as one of the most haunted hospitals in India. Legend has it that the ghost of a headless boy wanders the hospital corridors and the surrounding forest. Additionally, the hospital is infamous for various eerie occurrences, like mysterious footsteps, shadowy figures, and inexplicable sounds. 6. Sai Ying Pun Psychiatry Hospital, Hong Kong, constructed in 1892. Sai Ying Pun was also utilized as a Japanese World War II structure and later converted into an execution site for the Japanese military. After the war, it became a mental health facility but fell into disrepair. Reports of strange occurrences began in the 1970s after it was abandoned, earning it the nickname High Street Ghost House. Visitors have reported hearing a woman crying, loud noises, mysterious footsteps, and seeing a ghostly figure in traditional Chinese clothing engulfed in flames on the second floor. Number 5. Penhurst Asylum, Chester County, PA. Initially, when Penhurst opened in 1908, It admitted individuals with physical and mental disabilities. However, like other facilities at the time, Pennhurst also housed inmates. As the institution reached the 1960s, it faced challenges such as overcrowding, lack of funding, and deteriorating infrastructure, yet it continued operating until 1987. It became a popular tourist attraction due to its reputation for being haunted.
This place had such a strange feeling to it, and it even affected our electronic equipment, making everything act wonky.
Just kidding.
I just dropped it.
According to the website Weird NJ, which focuses on ghost hunting, a voice was recorded on tape saying, "We're upset," within the hospital grounds. Additionally, a female voice was heard asking, "Why won't you leave?" No. 4. Nocton Hall Hospital, England. Notton Hall Hospital, located in Nocton, Lincolnshire, England. Dates back to 1530 when it was originally a manor house. Following its transformation, the building served as a convalescence home for wounded American officers during the First World War. According to reports, a young girl was tragically raped and murdered by the son of the manor house owner. Presently, witnesses have claimed to have witnessed her ghostly presence haunting a specific room within the building, with many asserting to have seen her apparition by the side of the window at precisely 4:30 a.m. Number 3. Taunton State Hospital, USA. Constructed in 1854, this former psychiatric hospital has a chilling past. Jane Toppin, a notorious serial killer who admitted to killing a minimum of 31 people while serving as a nurse, was among the facility's most infamous residents. Rumors suggested that certain doctors and nurses at Taunton engaged in satanic practices in the basement. Since then, the basement has been rumored to be haunted by a mysterious, shadowy figure who lurks and climbs the walls to observe the patients within the hospital. Number 2. The Haunted University College Hospital, London, UCLH, established 187 years ago, has gained a global reputation for its groundbreaking medical research. However, if you were to explore its corridors during the night, you might encounter something unexpected. It is rumored that within UCLH resides the spirit of Lizzie Church, a nurse who tragically met her fate while serving there in the early 20th century. As per the history, Lizzie unintentionally administered a lethal dose of morphine to a patient who happened to be her fiancé. Overwhelmed by grief and guilt, Lizzie took her own life, forever haunting the halls of UCLH. Some patients have shared stories of receiving compassionate care from a nurse in an antiquated uniform, invisible to others on the ward. There are even accounts of Lizzie safeguarding medical professionals who administer morphine, guiding their actions to prevent a repetition of her fatal error. No. 1. The Clark Air Base Hospital. The Clark Air Base in Pampanga, Philippines is known for its ghostly tales, especially the abandoned Clark Hospital. Once a medical facility for American servicemen, the hospital became deserted when the U.S. military left in the 1990s. The hospital has a dark history of wartime suffering and tragic events, leading to rumors of it being haunted by spirits. One of the most well-known tales associated with the Clark Hospital revolves around the infamous White Lady. It is believed that this ghostly figure roams the hallways of the abandoned building. According to legend, she was a nurse who tragically lost her life during the war. Additionally, witnesses have also shared their encounters with the ghost of a serviceman in the nearby Clark Museum. Furthermore, the spirits of former patients and prisoners of war, including children who passed away at the hospital, are also said to linger. Visitors have even claimed to witness bloodstains on the walls and hear bone-chilling cries and screams. Conclusion: We appreciate your presence today as we explore the world's most haunted hospitals. These locations are not only filled with ghostly tales, but also serve as poignant reminders of our past. Reminders to show respect and kindness to both the living and the deceased. If you enjoyed our content, please consider supporting us by liking and subscribing to our channel. Your feedback is important to us, so please share your thoughts in the comments. Take care of yourself and others until we meet again.
Right now I'm reaching out to whoever murdered in this house. Why did you do it? Hey!
Just behind you, there's a doll. It's moving. You should turn around, look at it.
What? Oh, I don't. Holy. Yeah, it's totally moving. I see it now.
Ghosts, apparitions, and spooky occurrences have fascinated the human psyche for centuries. We watch horror movies and read ghost stories with a mix of fascination and fear. But in some cases, the terror becomes real when individuals encounter supernatural occurrences in their own lives. In this video, we will explore some of the most documented real-life haunted cases and their chilling details.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
Greetings, everyone. Our today's video revolves around the mysterious and unexplained paranormal entities witnessed in real time. The fascinating journey into the unexplained is waiting to be explored. So, are you brave enough to discover the unknown realms together? Number 5. Spooky Manor. The following video has been recommended by a person named Armando Caesar. According to him, the video features a woman who has been working as a house cleaner in an old house for numerous years. She typically cleans the house at night and often hears voices and footsteps from the floor above, even though no one else is present. One night, the woman's friends challenged her to clean the house with the lights off and document any strange occurrences. Initially hesitant, she eventually agreed to the challenge in order to prove to her friends that she is not crazy and that the house is genuinely haunted. However, little did she know that this decision would become one of her biggest mistakes. Late at night, in the darkness, the woman is in the house, and this is what she has captured.
Have I to really cope there? Huh? What? God. You can't scare me, you bastard, I'm coming. Farhan?
Initially, while recording the video, she witnessed several doors banging on their own. But after a peculiar event unfolded near the door, she noticed a faint figure with a pale complexion peering at the woman from behind the door. Strangely enough, it seems that this figure had been standing there even before the camera was directed towards it.
Will you open the door for me, please? I have just seen something. I have just seen something.
At this point, the woman has seen enough and decides to conclude the night. Considering all the incidents documented in this video, one cannot help but ponder if something supernatural truly occurred. If that is indeed the case, then the dare she embarked upon can be considered a success. Nevertheless, the video lacks substantial evidence to determine its authenticity. Therefore, it is up to your own judgment to arrive at a conclusion. Number 4. The ghostly hillside residence. Have you ever heard about the spooky happenings at the infamous Hill House in Mineral Wells, Texas? Well, It's said to be one of the most haunted places in the United States. Catherine and Edward Estes, the owners, actually allow guests to stay overnight and have their own supernatural encounters. People have reported hearing strange voices, feeling scratches and bites, and even having objects thrown at them. It's so terrifying that most guests can't even make it through the night. There was this one time when a group of friends who didn't believe in ghosts decided to have some spooky fun and visit the Hill House. Little did they know, their beliefs were about to be challenged. Victoria, one of the friends, jokingly taunted one of the spirits while lying on a bed. But things took a terrifying turn when she was forcefully pulled off the bed. The whole group was shocked and ran out of the room.
As you can see, she was yanked off the bed. This was not a fall. And then they ran out. We're going to rewind that and we're going to show you in regular screen.
Later that night, around 3:00 a.m., a man named Drew decided to test the paranormal activity for himself. He boldly entered the same room and started aggressively taunting the ghost, challenging it to attack him. And guess what? He was violently shoved, proving that there was something supernatural going on. After these strange incidents, the haunted Hill House gained a lot of attention both online and in the news. A reporter named Shan Gigi from the local TV station WFAA even visited the house to interview Catherine and Edward.
Did you hear that? In the middle of the interview, we heard something scratching. My microphone didn't pick it up very well, but I'm being completely honest when I tell you I heard it clearly.
Little did he know, he was in for his own paranormal experience, which was all caught on camera. Would you be brave enough to spend a night there and challenge the spirits? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 3. Disturbed by the supernatural. In this video, we are introduced to a woman named Lauren Combs, who resides in a secluded house. Since moving in, she has been experiencing a disturbing feeling that suggests the presence of supernatural entities. Despite her attempts to dismiss these sensations, there have been several instances where her dog, Luna, has reacted to unseen forces, as well as other strange incidents that are believed to have paranormal origins. While most of these occurrences are unsettling, the most recent footage captured is particularly alarming. The events took place late at night in Lauren's living room. Realizing that she can no longer ignore the situation, she decides to document these happenings and seek assistance from experts. The video she shares shows her dog whimpering before an object mysteriously falls on its own. Shortly after, the doorbell begins to ring without anyone being present at the front door. Viewers have advised against opening the door, as they believe that whatever was ringing the bell may have entered the house. Although it remains uncertain if something has indeed entered, in a subsequent incident at 3 a.m., Lauren's hair is unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force, initially leading her to suspect her cat's involvement. What are your thoughts? Is Lauren truly being haunted, or is there another explanation for these occurrences? Please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 2. Eerie apparition within the shopping mall. The video originates from an individual who is employed during the night shift at a department store situated within a mall. Curiously, peculiar sounds are frequently heard within the store, although the employee remains uncertain about the exact nature of these occurrences. The footage reveals an unexpected and eerie moment when a small figure, resembling a child, materializes behind the employee.
What's going on, guys? Making a video. It's been a couple days since I made the last one. I'm feeling good.
that was... Yo! Hello? What on? Jesus Christ, it was behind me.
As always, I'm curious to know your thoughts on this. Do you think it's paranormal, or is there another explanation? Let me know. Number 1. Eerie Laboratory. Danny and Dominic, the famous Czech ghost hunter duo from the YouTube channel TV Twix, embarked on a mission to explore an abandoned laboratory in the Czech Republic. This place has a dark past filled with controversy and tragedy, as employees were subjected to horrifying experiments involving dangerous chemicals, some of which resulted in fatalities. Even years later, locals claim that spirits still linger in the building, consumed by fear and anger. In the dead of night, around 4:00 a.m., Danny and Dominic stumble upon a room containing a solitary bed frame, possibly belonging to one of the lab workers. They activated the remote device and soon realized that something was awry. The bed frame starts to vibrate and then suddenly moves towards Danny. Will Danny and Dominic uncover any proof of the supernatural? Is it possible that they encountered the ghost of a former employee who suffered through terrifying tests? Share your valuable thoughts with us. Thanks for joining me on this thrilling journey, exploring the world of unexplained mysteries and supernatural events. I hope these stories have sparked your curiosity and enchanted you with their enigmatic charm. Remember to show your support by liking and subscribing to more thrilling stories. Stay safe and prioritize your well-being when encountering the unfamiliar. Until next time, take care.
صادق بقول لك السيارة عندها السيارة
Oh my god, it's on fire! Oh my god!
Welcome, thrill seekers, to our latest segment showcasing unbelievable incidents caught on camera and shared on the internet. Ranging from natural disasters to human tragedies, these videos highlight the remarkable events that have left viewers in shock and disbelief. Therefore, let us explore the top 10 most astounding videos available without further delay. Number 10. Plane on Fire. A group of people in Miami, Florida, recorded a video showcasing the disturbing incident. They captured an airplane that had recently departed, catching fire mid-flight. The footage depicts the aircraft shedding parts in the air as a result of the flames. Watch the video.
Oh my god, it's on fire! Oh my god! Sorry.
Number 9. A man's courageous stand against robbers. In 1997, a man inadvertently captured some of the most shocking footage while recording from his apartment. The footage not only surprised him, but it was also something he never anticipated witnessing. The man can be observed attempting to enter his car when suddenly he is surrounded by a group of people. They all try to rob him and take his possessions. Despite the numerous individuals participating in this organized robbery attempt, the man somehow successfully defends himself and repels the robbers. However, it was only later that he realized some of them were armed with deadly weapons. For reasons unknown, they opted not to use them. There is a significant chance that the man, although courageous, could have lost his life while defending his belongings. Number 8. Well of Whisper. The video was captured in the Middle East and portrays a man examining a well that is rumored to be haunted. The locals' belief in the well's supernatural nature stems from the peculiar sounds that emanate from it. Although it is not uncommon for wells to produce noises, the ones heard in this case resemble the desperate cries of animals. The situation is rather unsettling and almost hard to believe, which prompts the man to document the well. Upon watching the footage, one can distinctly hear the eerie noise mentioned earlier, sounding strangely similar to a pack of wolves trapped inside the well. By adjusting the video speed and modifying the brightness levels, specific details can be observed within the well, such as the presence of what appears to be a pair of luminous eyes. Please share your thoughts on this mysterious or unsettling voice, possibly coming from an animal or something else. We welcome your opinions in the comments section. Number 7. A boy's heroic action. The video captured by CCTV cameras in June 2019 in Turkey shows 17-year-old Aficionado walking on the street in a yellow t-shirt. While glancing up for a moment, he noticed something unusual and decided to investigate. Little did he know that a terrifying incident was about to unfold. In the footage, Aficionado is seen looking up at a 2-year-old girl who suddenly fell out of a window. Without hesitation, he reached out and managed to catch the falling child, preventing any injuries. It was later revealed that the girl fell while her mother was busy cooking in the kitchen. As a token of gratitude, the girl's family rewarded Aficionado with $35 for his heroic actions. Number 6. The Marine Earthquake. On November 11, 2023, a video was uploaded featuring a group of people from Indonesia engaging in scuba diving. At first, everything seemed normal as the divers explored the beautiful coral and marine life, with many of them capturing the experience on camera. Little did they expect that their videos would soon go viral, not because of the marine life, but due to a terrifying event that unfolded right before their eyes. The video captured the moment when the divers witnessed the ocean floor being engulfed in a cloud of sand, obscuring marine life from view. What they had unknowingly recorded was an underwater earthquake measuring 7.2 on the Richter scale, followed by 7 significant aftershocks ranging from 5.0 to 6.8 in magnitude. A few days later, 2 more videos emerged, further depicting the alarming situation. Thankfully, no injuries were reported during this frightening incident, yet there is no denying that a fresh sense of fear has emerged in connection with the ocean. Number 5. Toxic spillover. On June 27, 2022, a CCTV camera at the port of Aqaba captured this video, depicting the loading of a gas tank onto a ship. Interestingly, another identical tank was also visible in the footage. These tanks held chlorine gas, a dangerous substance known for its use in World War I and its harmful effects on human health. In the video, the crane accidentally dropped the tank, leading to a significant gas leak. The chlorine gas quickly spread, causing panic among the people present, who were seen running for safety. Even the truck driver quickly left the area. The aftermath of the incident showed the wide dispersion of the gas, with traces of it found on the water surface. A health official confirmed that the incident resulted in the deaths of more than 10 individuals and left 250 others injured. Sadly, several lives were lost even after the incident due to exposure to the gas, further highlighting the seriousness of the situation. Number 4. The helicopter crash at the beach. On February 27, 2024, a video emerged depicting passengers inside a helicopter in Hawaii. The video showcases a beautiful landscape, initially intended to capture its beauty. However, unexpected events unfolded, all of which were captured on camera. The recording captured the engine abruptly shutting off, yet the pilot remained composed throughout the ordeal. The video concluded with the helicopter crashing onto the beach. While such incidents often result in tragedy, the pilot remarkably managed to ensure the safety of all passengers. Only one individual sustained a serious injury. Number 3. Deadly accident. A tourist bus in China captured a shocking collision on video. resulting in all 10 passengers and the bus driver being thrown out of the windows. The bus driver reportedly tried to reverse on the highway after missing an exit, which ultimately caused a deadly accident when a truck driver crashed into the bus at a high speed from behind. Number 2. Steering into disaster. On November 11, 2020, in China, on the G30 Awu Expressway, CCTV footage was recorded. The footage captures a man who has halted his vehicle on the side of the bridge, presumably due to a breakdown or a punctured tire. Debris on the road suggests a potential collision involving the man's vehicle. Moments later, a truck approaches the debris, and the driver seems to notice it at the last moment, swerving to avoid it. Unfortunately, this decision resulted in the truck losing control or possibly experiencing a tire burst, leading to a collision with a black SUV on the left side. The impact caused the SUV to overturn, narrowly missing the man who had pulled over. Although the stationary car on the side of the road remains unharmed, the black SUV plunges off the bridge and into a river. According to Chinese reports, the driver and passengers of the SUV survived with only minor injuries, likely due to wearing seatbelts. Number 1. The tragedy of devastating flood. This video, which was filmed in India, portrays a group of people attempting to navigate a flooded river. Such occurrences are not uncommon in India due to the lack of fully developed infrastructure in certain areas. Additionally, the annual rainfall in India leads to the flooding of many rivers, resulting in situations like the one shown in the video. Unfortunately, the outcome for these individuals is tragic as the sudden increase in the river's force catches them off guard. Some parts of the video had to be omitted for various reasons. Most of the group successfully crosses the river, but a few are left stranded on a rock in the middle of the river when the force of the water intensifies. The water continues to rise, eventually sweeping them away. It is reported that only one person survived this harrowing ordeal. Our journey through the top 10 incidents on the internet is coming to a close, leaving us with a whirlwind of emotions. These videos have given us a peek into the unexpected and sometimes astonishing moments that can happen in our world. If you were as captivated and moved by these videos as we were, we invite you to show your support by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel for more updates and inspiration. Until we meet again, goodbye. Life is full of uncertainties. From sudden accidents to natural disasters, these unexpected occurrences have the power to disrupt our sense of normalcy and challenge our ability to cope. In the blink of an eye, lives could be changed forever. Despite our best efforts to plan and prepare, the unpredictable nature of these events serves as a sobering reminder of the fragility of human existence. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's video, witness the unimaginable as we bring you a compilation of 9 unforeseen incidents caught on camera. These unexpected events are captured from every corner of the world, offering a glimpse into the unforeseen events in life. The details are as follows. Number 9. Beachside Mayhem. In April 2024, a video emerged from Kuwait featuring a Toyota FJ Cruiser at Abu Henia Public Beach. This particular beach is renowned as one of Kuwait's premier public beaches, drawing numerous visitors daily. The driver of the SUV, a 34-year-old male, seemed to be attempting a daring maneuver, but the situation swiftly took a turn for the worse. The SUV lost control and spun out, resulting in a rather peculiar occurrence. It should be noted that the driver made a conscious decision not to fasten his seatbelt for reasons that remain unknown. Consequently, when the SUV overturned, he was propelled approximately 16 feet into the air. Fortunately, he landed in shallow water, which cushioned his fall. Although he was observed walking with a limp, it was later discovered that he sustained only minor injuries. Nevertheless, he was in a state of shock when the authorities arrived at the scene. By that time, the water levels had increased, resulting in the car being submerged in the sea. Following this, it has been reported that the driver is now facing several charges related to reckless driving. Unfortunately, there have been no additional developments regarding this particular incident. We would greatly value your genuine thoughts on this remarkable event in the comments section. Number 8. Unexpected collision. This CCTV video from May 2022 in India shows a man ignoring safety barriers near train tracks. Despite his disregard for road laws and barriers, the man demonstrates a certain level of situational awareness that ultimately saves his life. Just in the nick of time, he manages to kick himself off his bike before the train collides with it. The bike is propelled to the side, lightly striking the man and causing him to fall onto his back. Although it may appear that he sustained injuries, he remarkably escaped without any significant harm. Had the man not noticed the approaching train, this incident could have taken a much more tragic and distressing turn. Number 7. Terror in the skies. The CCTV camera at the airport in Turkey recorded this footage, showing a small plane taxiing on the runway. On board were Buru Saglam, 22 years old, and Hakan Kokub, 54 years old. Hakan, the pilot and president of an aviation association in Kiev, tragically lost his life in the incident. Before the flight, Buru Saglam had been recording and sharing videos of herself inside the plane on social media. Unfortunately, these images and videos capture the final moments of Buru Saglam. The plane crashed into an overhead power line, causing a devastating fire that claimed the lives of both individuals on board. The CCTV footage also captured the exact moment of impact, highlighting the tragic nature of the event. Buru Saglam died in the fire, while Hakan Kokub tragically lost his life after being ejected from the plane. The inquiry into the collision is currently in progress, and there have been no details disclosed to the public as of now. Number 6. When nature strikes. The CCTV footage was captured on November 15, 2023, in Istanbul, Turkey. The location of the recording is a car workshop, and it is evident from the footage that there is a severe storm occurring. The storm was so intense that the winds forcefully pushed a chair into the door, causing it to open and allowing water to enter. An employee at the workshop noticed this and promptly rushed to hold the door in place to prevent more water from coming in. Unfortunately, his efforts were in vain. As he held the door, strong gusts of wind from the storm blew it open along with the windows, resulting in their complete destruction and debris flying inside. It was indeed a frightening event. The man involved sustained only minor injuries, as reported by Turkish media sources. Looking back, if he had not slipped, he could have been seriously injured by the debris. Number 5. Deadly collision. Every year on April 27th, The Malaysian Navy celebrates its anniversary. Due to the 90th anniversary, preparations for the festivities have been underway for several days. The Navy Day celebrations involve the use of various aircraft, such as Eurocopter, Fennec helicopters, and maritime operation helicopters. Tragically, during the rehearsals, a devastating accident occurred when two helicopters collided in midair, resulting in the loss of all 10 individuals on board. The military has confirmed that there were no survivors and has launched an investigation to determine the cause of the collision. At this early stage of the investigation, there are no updates available regarding the incident. It is worth noting that all the individuals on board the helicopters were younger than 40 years old. Number 4. Extreme chaos. This video was captured by a security camera inside a home on February 16, 2024. It appears to be from China and shows a family going about their daily life. Suddenly, an unexpected event occurs, causing chaos. An explosion is heard, startling the family members as they try to understand what is happening. More explosions follow, with the light from them visible on camera. The footage captures movement in the area where the explosions occurred, revealing a horrifying event. It was later discovered that an electric scooter being charged had exploded, causing the chaos. Thankfully, the fire did not spread, and the family escaped unharmed. Number 3. The unfortunate flight. On February 15, 2023, distressing footage emerged from Nepal, showing the tragic crash of Yeti Airlines Flight 691 from Kathmandu to Pokhara. The 15-year-old ATR 72500 plane, piloted by Senior Captain Kamal KC and co-pilot Andrew Katawada, crashed after just 25 minutes in the air. The crash, which claimed the lives of 72 individuals, was caused by a loss of thrust in the engines and a failure to respond to requests to extend the flaps. This incident remains the deadliest in Nepalese domestic flight history. May the victims rest in peace. Number 2. The massive tornado. This tragic footage commences on April 9th, 2015. An 85-year-old gentleman. The tragic event unfolded on April 9th, 2015, when 85-year-old Clem Schultz and his wife Geraldine, known as Jerry, were living peacefully in Fairdale, Illinois. Despite the warning issued by the Storm Prediction Center about a tornado approaching northern Illinois, Clem and Jerry decided to stay at home, believing they would be safe. However, as they finished their dinner, a powerful EF4 tornado took their town, causing widespread destruction. Clem recorded the terrifying scene while Jerry prayed for their safety. The tornado's wrath was captured in the footage, showcasing the devastation it brought upon their community. The tornado destroyed their house, causing the chimney to fall on Clem and injuring his hand and vertebrae. Sadly, his wife Jerry did not survive. Clem was miraculously rescued by tornado spotters and others, but was informed during the rescue that his wife had passed away. Despite the tragedy, Clem eventually made a full recovery. Number 1. Fatal wedding. A couple's dream wedding turned into a tragic nightmare when a fire broke out, forcing the bride, groom, and guests to flee. Unfortunately, many people were unable to escape in time, resulting in the death of at least 90 individuals and leaving dozens injured. Families were caught grieving for their loved ones as hundreds gathered to pay their respects. In the wake of these unforeseen incidents, the scars of the events may never fully fade. They serve as a reminder of the fragility of life and the importance of being prepared for the unexpected. We appreciate you taking the time out to view our videos and supporting our channel. Kindly provide your valuable feedback in the comments section below. Your input is our driving force to produce top-notch content. Stay tuned for more thrilling videos to come. Until next time. Haunted possessed dolls have long been a source of fear and fascination in popular culture and folklore. From ancient legends to modern horror movies, haunted possessed dolls have continued to terrify and intrigue people worldwide. These possessed dolls are believed to be inhabited by malevolent spirits or entities, causing them to move, speak, or even harm those around them. From vintage porcelain dolls to contemporary toys, there are numerous chilling stories of haunted dolls that will give you goosebumps. Some of these bone-chilling cases captured by camera are as follows. Number 7. The Malevolent Toy. This video belongs to a YouTuber named Casey. In this specific case, he bought a doll from eBay that the seller said was haunted by the spirit of a little girl. Despite previous owners reporting strange occurrences like hearing a child crying at night and having nightmares of being trapped in a fire, Casey was disappointed by the lack of paranormal activity during his tests. However, things took a chilling turn when Casey set up an infrared camera to record the doll overnight. He captured some eerie footage that left him feeling creeped out. To make matters worse, Casey even claimed to have had a horrifying nightmare involving a pale-skinned woman by his bed. In the end, Casey decides to get rid of the doll by burning it. Now the question remains, was this a genuine haunting caught on tape or just an elaborate hoax? The judgment is upon you. Number 6. The Phantom Baby Doll. Laura Gonzalez, a resident of Uruguay, recently shared a bone-chilling incident involving her family member's 10-year-old daughter. It all began innocently enough as the young girl excitedly showcased her brand-new kitchen playset to the camera. Little did she know that this innocent moment would soon turn into a terrifying ordeal.
Perdón, se me está cayendo todo. 2 cuchillos amarillos iguales. Tengo esta tacita rosita y esta tacita rosa.
As the girl proudly displayed her playset, a disturbing turn of events unfolded before her eyes. Out of nowhere, a creepy doll materialized in the background, seemingly pushing over a plastic cup. Confusion washed over the young girl's face, but she bravely continued showcasing her toys, unaware of the horrors that awaited her. Suddenly, the doll's arm lifted on its own accord, only to fall back down moments later. This inexplicable movement sent shivers down the girl's spine, and she wasted no time in fleeing from her bedroom. In her panic, she flipped her camera and called out for her mother, seeking solace and safety from the terrifying encounter. If you were present during this incident, kindly share your reaction in the comments section below. Number 5. The Possessed Doll. In the summer of 2016, an intriguing video surfaced online featuring a walking doll, accompanied by an elderly Hispanic woman. The doll's movements appeared remarkably lifelike, despite the woman seemingly having no control over it.
Cosita. Es muy buena gente, Rosita. Mira.
Y nada más cuando usted camina, señora.
Steps up again and the doll immediately begins to walk with her.
while some may dismiss it as an optical illusion, suggesting that the woman is directing the doll's actions. There is speculation that the doll's legs are loosely attached, allowing for its walking effect. However, upon closer examination, it becomes evident that the doll's legs are not as loose as initially believed. When the owner lifts the doll, its legs remain motionless, indicating a more secure attachment. Others attempt to walk alongside the doll, but it remains unresponsive. One individual even tries to push the doll to the side, yet its legs remain steadfast. Another person's endeavor resulted in some slight leg movement. Only when the owner intervenes does the doll immediately resume walking alongside her. Some people think that the doll could be inhabited by a deceased female relative, or maybe even a random spirit that has grown fond of her. Number 4. The Evil Doll. Brian Liu and Becky are content creators on YouTube who specialize in producing videos centered around the eerie, unsettling, and unexplained. Their channel primarily showcases Brian's collection of haunted dolls, obtained from antique stores and online garage sales. In a video uploaded in May 2015, Brian introduces a new camera while giving viewers a glimpse of his haunted doll collection. As he presents each doll, he deliberately avoids focusing on one particular doll that seems to exhibit eye movements. The doll's eyes shift from side to side, creating an unsettling effect. Following feedback from viewers, Brian decides to dedicate a video to the doll with the moving eyes, showcasing its various movements, including eye rolls, crosses, and even close. Additionally, the doll's mouth changes expressions, adding to the unsettling nature of the doll. The doll's head also moves slightly, suggesting potential mechanical features. Despite Brian's assurance that the dolls lack batteries or supernatural elements.
I got a few of these things at a local antique shop. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to really look at this video because was her eyes just kinda strange little running upstairs. It's absolutely creepy. Why does it continue to go out of focus? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Unsettling movements of the doll continue to intrigue viewers and pique their curiosity. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe the doll's movements are due to batteries or something supernatural? Number 3. The Haunted Doll. Patty, a YouTuber from the YouTube channel G Team Paranormal, recorded a video with her daughter, Heather, from the YouTube channel Heather's Haunting, documenting a collection of supposedly haunted dolls. Patty used a spirit box to communicate with the dolls.
It's me. The doll.
In a surprising turn of events towards the end of the video, Patty's camera captured something shocking. The haunted nature of these dolls became evident to them, especially when the largest doll was seen moving its head in their office, confirming their suspicions. The situation took a more eerie turn when Patty mentioned her intention to get rid of the doll, as it appeared to become more active. Both Patty and Heather witnessed this incident.
I'm not taking her with me when I move, so if any of you are interested in that doll, please let me know, because I don't want to keep her, but I'd like her to go to a good home. I mean, if there's somebody out there that's interested. I don't... Did that...
And decided not to take the doll with them due to strange occurrences happening in their house.
And move? Oh, hell no.
What the hell, Mom?
The question arises, will they choose to remain in their current residence or relocate? Share your thoughts on what you believe their decision will be. Number 2. A doll's desperate plea for freedom. A disturbing video has emerged online, showing a ventriloquist doll trapped inside a glass cabinet. The video was captured by collector Michael Diamond, who had placed a camera after noticing that the latch of the doll's case was left open multiple times in a week. The exact location of the video is uncertain, but it seems to be either a museum or a display room. Within a few seconds, the doll's eyes open, followed by the swinging open of the display case. Subsequently, the doll closes its eyes and its mouth moves as if it is trying to convey something. Perhaps it was a plea for freedom. Despite watching the footage, Diamond remains perplexed as to why the doll, known as Mr. Fritz, was moving on its own. Diamond insisted that it was not a prank and was so startled that he permanently secured Mr. Fritz under a blanket and heavy chains. His reaction is completely understandable. Number 1. The Cursed Toy. In this video, a young girl can be observed playing with 2 Barbie dolls. One of the dolls possesses vibrant pink hair, while the other doll, with its blonde hair, appears to play a less prominent role in the make-believe conversation between the 2 dolls. Despite this, the blonde doll captures your attention as it unexpectedly turns its head to gaze at its pink-haired companion. The little girl continues to engage in conversation with the dolls until her play is interrupted by her father. The girl's reaction to the sudden movement of the doll's head is both amusing and surprising, as she drops the doll, emits a scream, and hastily flees from the room. Do you prefer to keep a doll at this moment or not? We would like to conclude our video on this note. Whether you believe in their supernatural powers or not, the chilling tales of scary possessed dolls will always have the power to send shivers down our spine and make us think twice before purchasing a seemingly ordinary toy. Hello everyone. In today's episode, we will recount some of the most petrifying paranormal encounters one could ever imagine. With each sighting, you will be left questioning the boundaries of our reality and what lies beyond the veil of the living. So, are you brave enough to face the entities that linger in the darkness? Here are some unprecedented details of these disturbing real-life paranormal incidents. Number 5. Eerie incident at the gas station. The video demonstrates a boy opening the fridge at a gas station when suddenly a strange incident occurs. It appears as though the boy is stuck, getting electrocuted, having a seizure, or experiencing some sort of medical episode. Initially, it doesn't seem paranormal, but rather a medical emergency. The boy's actions, such as pointing to another person, give the impression that he is possessed. He gestures towards the other person, without any foaming at the mouth. The situation escalates as he pulls his hair, looks up as if transforming into the Hulk, and then falls back. The scenario becomes even more bizarre as toilet paper and other items fall on their own. In the fridge's mirror, there is a mist or reflection that adds to the eerie atmosphere. It seems like the boy has been possessed by an evil spirit at the gas station. If I were present, I would definitely leave and avoid returning to that place. What would you do in such a situation? Number 4. Spirits of the Night. This video centers around a family enjoying a harmonious life until their tranquil existence is abruptly disrupted by inexplicable and horrifying events unfolding within the confines of their residence. It all began when a boy named Lion was busy watching TV when, all of a sudden, a chair started rocking on its own. This mysterious interruption left the family bewildered and unable to explain what was happening. The strange activity had left the whole family in a state of shock and had raised suspicions among all.
SpongeBob night.
SpongeBob off.
Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What is happening? Okay, I'm calling your mom. Just stay right here.
Adding to the intrigue, the mother shared a video on March 14, 2023, which shocked everyone. This footage captured by CCTV, revealed a creepy incident that occurred in the dead of night. The objects inside the cabinet appeared to be moving, and suddenly, the kitchen cabinet door swung open. This particular clip proved challenging to debunk, leaving viewers perplexed. In addition, the mother reached out to the previous owners of the house, who shared their own strange experiences. Now, the question arises, are these clips genuine or fabricated? We invite you to share your thoughts. Number 3. Anger of the Spirit. This video was recorded on TikTok by Zach, who claims that his house is haunted by an entity that appears to be extremely angry. To address the disturbances in their daily life, they decided to install a security camera in the hallway where most of the eerie activity takes place. The footage captured shows a black towel floating unnaturally and suddenly dropping when the girl opens the bathroom door. However, this alone is not sufficient evidence to confirm that the house is haunted. Numerous objects were also observed moving and being thrown in peculiar ways. Moreover, the camera captured a ball floating on its own and the spreading of sugar, as if someone were blowing it. There is no visible person nearby, and no sounds of a leaf blower can be heard off camera. The activity becomes even more peculiar, while skeptics may argue that these videos are a hoax. We are interested in hearing your thoughts on how these unsettling occurrences are being staged. What do you think? Are they fake or real? Number 2. Haunted Adventure in the Playground. The YouTube channel Gankwap has recently shared a disturbing video that was filmed inside a playground. This particular playground has gained a reputation for being haunted, as nearby residents strongly believe in its supernatural presence. The haunting is said to be the result of a tragic incident that occurred years ago, where a young child broke their neck while playing on a swing. Since then, the playground has been associated with eerie happenings, including the sound of a crying child and sightings of a ghostly figure playing alone. In an attempt to uncover the truth, 2 investigators decided to explore the site where these phenomena were reported. What they captured on camera was truly bone-chilling. Despite their efforts to communicate with the ghostly child through a ritual, the investigators experienced unsettling events, such as the swings moving on their own.
ตอนนี้พี่โอจะทำการเริ่มพิธีกรรมสื่อสารกับน้องนะครับโดยการใช้ธูปและเทียนเนี่ยเอาสายสิญจน์เนี่ยพันนะแล้วก็พันที่มือพี่โอจุดแล้วก็ทำการสื่อสารว่าน้องเขารู้ตัวไหมว่าน้องเขา
And a candle suddenly extinguishing. These paranormal activities terrify them. The footage they obtained only deepened the mystery surrounding the haunted playground.
เทียนแล้วก็ธูปหมาหอนด้วยมันแก๊งๆนะหมาหอนด้วยเฮ้ยพี่อัด
Now it's up to you to share your thoughts on whether you believe the playground is truly haunted or if there might be another explanation for these strange occurrences. Number 1. Ghostly encounter at the gym. He swiftly gathers his belongings, intending to make a swift exit. However, before he can escape, a dreadful incident occurs that he could never have imagined. He was forcefully and violently dragged from beneath by an unknown demonic entity. The gravity of the situation leaves him petrified, prompting him to abandon his bag and phone as he hastily exits the gym. Meanwhile, a second perspective is captured by a computer recording the gym's cameras. Although not live, this recording reveals someone using their phone to document the original footage, as the man continues his stretching routine, with no open windows in sight. The actual truth behind what happened still remains unknown. we need to take a moment to contemplate the valuable insights we have acquired. It teaches us that confronting our fears can be difficult, but it is crucial for our development and ability to bounce back from adversity. So remember, the next time you encounter any supernatural entity, overcoming it with courage is the only way out. We appreciate you tuning in to our video. Your feedback, likes, and shares guide us in creating content that you enjoy. Keep an eye out for our upcoming videos. Thank you. See you with another enthralling video. Time travel has always been a spooky and exciting topic in books and movies. It makes us wonder, can people really travel to the past or future, or is it just a fun idea for stories? Well, today we have some spooky evidence that might just show time travel is real. Thanks to Alec Shaw from TikTok for letting us share this with you. Thank you, Alec.
This dude's coming onto my property to what looks like rob my house, but it actually turns out he is a time traveler. And let me show you that. I literally can't even make this up. Like if I wanted to make this up, it blows my mind. This just happened yesterday. So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. Now he's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed. And I'm talking on the camera. I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Why are you in my shed? Never answers. He never leaves the shed. I literally was watching it the whole time. So I end up calling the police. You could see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard. And then here's the police coming into the backyard. And you can see they literally go inside. They go inside and I'm talking to them. Then they go inside again. Like they're inside there. And they come out and he's not there. And like I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time and he never left. I really watched the camera the whole time. He never left. Police didn't see him in there, and like it blows my mind. Like I don't know if there's a tunnel in my shed in the backyard. I don't know if he teleported. I don't know where this guy went or why he went in that shed. Let me know what you think, because I'm like perplexed. Flabbergasted.
Alec's cameras picked up an unexpected visitor at the property shed. Concerned for safety, he immediately called the police, expecting a straightforward issue. But here's where things take a mysterious turn. By the time the police arrived to investigate, the shed was completely empty. No signs of forced entry, no clues, and most puzzlingly, no person, even though the camera had clearly shown someone entering. Where did the intruder go? Did they ever leave? Or did they vanish into thin air? Let's find out.
A lot of people wanted to see the full video of what this guy does before going into my shed and disappearing and teleporting, whatever. So this is the full video with sound. So you hear if he talks. He does talk at some point here. I've watched this so many times to see. But you can see him like wandering around. Like he throws up his arms. He's about to talk. See, he talks right there. He says, damn, like, what is he looking for? Like, he's being super mysterious. And then he goes into the shed. So he's wandering around, then goes into the shed and closes the door there. So just for reference, this is what my backyard looks like. It is an Airbnb. I live 5 hours away. I can't go there and give you guys a tour of the shed, but I will be there in about a week. So I will do it then, but there's no windows, there's only one door, and the door latches on the outside. So there's only one way to keep the door closed. So a lot of people were commenting saying, you know, the door opened again. Why is the door moving? And that's because the wind is moving the door, and it's been very windy in Florida. Let me know what you think he was doing, because he was looking pretty sus, wandering around like that. A lot of people have been commenting saying that this guy looks like me, and like, bro, you guys need to chill. Like, bro, come on. Come on. I don't see the resemblance. Come on, bro. There's no resemblance between us two. We have an update regarding the time traveler that went into my shed and disappeared. And this is gonna blow a lot of people's minds. And if you're still denying that this is real at this point, this is gonna change your mind. So just a quick recap. This guy walks around my backyard, goes to my shed, opens the door, goes inside, and disappears.
Late at night, the cameras recorded a man entering the shed. Concerned for the property's security, Alec promptly called the police. However, Upon their arrival, they found the shed empty, with no signs of anyone having been there. The plot thickens the next morning when the same man emerges from the shed. Only now he appears decades older, his features marked by time that shouldn't have passed. Join us as we analyze the footage, questioning every possible explanation. Was this man a regular trespasser, or did something extraordinary happen inside that shed overnight? Could this be a glitch in reality, or even evidence of time manipulation? This episode is not just a viewing experience. It's a journey into the strange and unexplainable. Let's continue.
Notification on my camera that there's somebody in my backyard, and this guy leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed. But here's the craziest part. This looks like the same guy, maybe, glasses, whatever. Let's look at the other guy. This was the other guy. He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. So I don't even know what to think at this point. Somebody explain this. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older. I don't know, something's going on. Somebody explain what's going on in my shed. I'll be going there in about a week to give a tour, since a lot of people are asking. But yeah, it's crazy. Like, I don't even know what to think. Did he time travel? Is this a different person? Who is this new guy? Is it the same guy? Let me know what you think, because this blew my mind.
As we dive deeper into this extraordinary event that might just defy all logical explanations, the evidence is stacking up, and what we're uncovering may very well prove that the unbelievable can happen. After witnessing a man enter a shed and emerge looking decades older the next morning, we're left with more questions than answers. Is this a simple trick, a natural explanation, or could we be looking at a genuine anomaly in time? We're just getting started. Let's continue.
I will be putting a camera in the shed to catch the time traveler, I promise. The house that you see here with the shed there, that house is 5 hours away from where I live. It's an investment property, an Airbnb. And once I go, I'm going next weekend, I will put the camera there and I will videotape the shed, me walking into the shed, and videotape me putting a camera in the shed. And, you know, we'll see what's going on there. I'll investigate for tunnels and everything that everybody keeps telling me to do. I also do have another shed. I didn't see anything suspicious with that one though. It's just been that shed. But yeah, just in case you don't know, that shed has one entrance, no windows, only one door. It's a concrete block. So like there isn't a way to dig a tunnel underneath. For some reason, this is the only picture I have inside my shed of some guys installing a washer dryer. But you can kind of see inside the shed, you know, you can see that it's all walled in. There's no windows. And yeah, so I'll be doing that video soon. And if anything else happens, I'll send an update. People are saying the cops are fake and actors. So I'm going to show you the full recording of the cops coming, them going into the shed twice. And they even pull out at one point because like they're real cops. And I talked to them a little bit. See, at this part, you can see I'm talking to them. So let's go through that recording. And just as a disclaimer, if this was a skit, which it's not, I don't even know the first place I would do to start a skit like this. I would never waste the cops' time, resources, or money to come to my house. I pay taxes. I respect the cops a lot. I have friends that are cops. So I would never do that to the cops. So here's the recording with sound. It's a little long, so I'm going to kind of skim through it at some parts. But you can see they walk in, they yell police, they walk in with guns in a little bit right there. So at this point, they're like, there's nothing there. They go to my back door to like see if, you know, he broke in there. And then this is when I start talking to them here. So you hear me talk to them.
Hey, can you hear me? Yes, sir. Hello? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Was he not in that shed? No, he was not. There's nobody in there. Both sheds. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry for wasting your guys' time. I really didn't see him leave the shed though, so I don't know how he's not in there. Alright.
They go in again. See, now they're going in again. And like they go in deep this time, like they go all the way in.
There's a light in there too.
Still talking. See, nothing. Bless you, caught. So now they're gonna leave.
Okay. Coming, sorry for wasting your time.
Okay, I definitely don't think this is fake. We delve further into the peculiar and disconcerting occurrences at Alex Airbnb. The sight of a man apparently aging decades in just one night prompted Alec to take immediate action by calling the police, underscoring his deep worry and the gravity of what he witnessed. This isn't just another urban legend, it's a bizarre story unfolding right before our eyes. With police involvement and undeniable video evidence, the possibility that something truly extraordinary happened becomes harder to dismiss. Let's continue.
We know time travel because so far, no one from the future has ever shown up and said, hi.
What that requires is that there's no time travel to the past, because the future person would then be coming to the past. We can travel into the future, however. Our understanding of that has been around since 1905, and it's Einstein's special theory of relativity. If I send you on a spaceship at speeds nearing the speed of light, and we watch you, we will see that your clock ticks more slowly than our own. And then you come back, that's the famous twin study. You send out your twin, they can come back, you aged 20 years, your twin would have aged only 10, depending on the exact speed. And so in that way, your twin went into the future. Now, you're right about the past. We don't know yet how to go into the past. There's some peculiar solutions of Einstein's equations that allow past travel, but then you can't interact with your life. You're in sort of another place. Because imagine if you could interact with your own life. Prevent your parents from meeting. Then you would never conceive. Then you could have never been sent back in time to prevent your parents from meeting.
Okay, this story is going viral. We explore the unfolding mystery at Alex Airbnb that has captured the attention of thousands. People from all over are trying to debunk the eerie footage of a man who ages decades overnight. Yet no one has succeeded so far. Could this be because there's no trickery involved? Let's continue and see the amazing proof you all have been waiting for. It's about to get real now. Is it possible that we're witnessing a genuine instance of time travel caught on video?
If you still don't believe this story about the time traveler that went into my shed, disappeared, and then came back in the future, this video is going to change your mind. There's so much evidence supporting this theory. This guy named Matty Ice, he's been looking into this a lot. It's funny because he actually made a skit on part 1, kind of like making fun of me, but now he's come around to actually looking into this because this is real. So he's been looking into this story and he found some crazy evidence. To start this off, I don't support reaching out to anybody's families or anything like that. This is all speculative, but evidence kind of makes sense. So what he did is he did a reverse image search and he found this guy who looks pretty similar to our boy here. The crazy part is this guy was obsessed with time travel. And you can see 9 years ago, he used to post on blogs talking about time travel and how it works. So he graduated from Harvard University, which is, you know, obviously impressive. So this guy knew his stuff. He was obsessed with time travel and he looks like our guy. So it's like, okay, it's probably him then, right? This guy died in 2018, 6 years ago, which by the way, how is 2018 6 years ago? That's crazy in its own. But 6 years ago, this guy died, but he looks the same and he was obsessed with time travel. We also found this, which is family members saying they miss him and that they, you know, love him and stuff like that in November 2018. We also found this, which is the same thing talking about his death, July of 2017. So this one also says he died in July of 2018, but then they posted in 2017. It's possible that they edited this text to, you know, give him a shout out how he passed away. Maybe his picture was posted beforehand, but still a little fishy, right? It was in 2017 saying, you know, he died in 2018, but whatever. He also found this interview notes, which I guess he was interviewed and somebody took notes of the interview. And in this interview, he was talking about his obsession with sound and time travel and how everything like that works in another dimension. This is all speculative. I didn't do any of this research. This is all Matty Ice. But this is crazy because there's a lot of coincidences. This guy looks the same. He was obsessed with time travel. He died. Somebody commented about his death a year before it happened. Mentioned that maybe the body wasn't found. I don't know how accurate that part is. But coincidences going back to this guy who looks like our time traveler. So yeah, pretty crazy. I definitely urge you not to reach out to this guy's family. They probably don't want to talk about this. I know if, you know, I had a family member pass away, I wouldn't want somebody calling me about this. But yeah, pretty interesting. You know, tag me if you guys find any more info on this.
Okay, so you've heard the story and seen the evidence. What do you think? Is this real or just an incredible trick? We'd love to hear your thoughts, so please leave your comments below. Stay tuned, as we will continue to follow this story and provide updates with new developments. If you're curious to see more, check out Alex's TikTok channel to follow his ongoing story. We hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please like and share it with your friends and family. Thank you for watching, and don't forget to subscribe for more intriguing content like this. Welcome, everyone, to an exhilarating episode of Unimaginable Encounters. In this captivating exploration, we will dig deep into the heart-wrenching moments ever caught on camera. Join us on this remarkable journey as we uncover these top 10 extraordinary occurrences, paying tribute to the lives lost and striving to glean wisdom from these unfortunate tragedies. Number 10. Elephants Attack. The footage was recorded by a tourist during a jungle tour, showcasing the immense power of elephants. The particular elephant in the video displayed signs of agitation and quickly overturned the tour truck. The video, filmed by a passenger inside the truck, highlights the terrifying nature of the encounter. Observers noted the driver's lack of action to prevent the truck from flipping, acknowledging the challenging circumstances due to the elephant's heightened state. If faced with a similar situation, how would you have reacted? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 9. A skilled truck driver. A video captured in Norway in June 2017 showcases a remarkable incident. As a school bus stopped to drop off some children, 5 of them made their way towards their homes. Nevertheless, a daring youngster made the bold choice to dash straight towards his residence, disregarding the potential dangers of crossing the road. Unfortunately, there were no pedestrian crossings available. The recorded video depicted an incredibly surprising event, leaving spectators in a state of disbelief. The child failed to notice a truck approaching from the other side of the road. Fortunately, another slightly older child quickly realized the danger and retreated to safety. In contrast, the younger child swiftly changed his path and continued running ahead, completely oblivious to the truck's presence. Miraculously, this decision likely saved his life, as the skilled truck driver applied the brakes and came to a stop just in time. The release of this footage aimed to highlight the importance of road awareness and safety. Number 8. Silent victim in the suitcase. The CCTV footage depicts a chilling and unsettling narrative, showing Jesse Shane Kson and Grace Main entering a hotel in Auckland, New Zealand. However, the subsequent footage from the following day only captures Jesse Shane Kson, leaving Grace Main's whereabouts a mystery. Shockingly, it was later revealed that Jesse Shane Kson had concealed Grace Main's body in a suitcase, as seen on the CCTV footage. The footage shows him transporting her body out of the building in a suitcase, intending to bury her in the wilderness. Grace Main's body was discovered in the suitcase 8 days after her murder, sparking international outrage. Consequently, Jesse Shane Kson was handed a life sentence in prison, with a minimum non-parole period of 17 years. Number 7. Power loss of aircraft. The video displays footage taken aboard an aircraft belonging to the Indian Juran Flying School, with a pilot and a 14-year-old passenger on board. It documents their takeoff from the runway. aiming to reach their destination smoothly. Regrettably, the video uncovers a grim reality. Shortly after takeoff, the engine experienced a power loss, which was captured on camera. Despite this, there needed to be more communication in the cabin, leaving uncertainty about the pilot's actions. It also needs to be made clear whether the pilot or the passenger was filming. The aircraft continued to descend, ultimately crashing into a house. The entire tragic event was recorded, intensifying the unsettling nature of the video. Although both the pilot and passenger survived the crash, they sustained serious injuries. At present, there have been no updates regarding their current condition. Number 6. Tehran's earthquake. The CCTV camera footage captured the tranquility of an apartment where everything seemed normal and peaceful. However, this serenity abruptly transformed into a nightmarish scenario when Tehran's earthquake struck with a staggering magnitude of 7.4. The earthquake gained international attention and was even televised due to its status as one of the largest in decades. The sheer force of the earthquake caused the entire apartment to violently shake, resulting in objects being flung in every direction. One can only imagine the fear and panic that must have consumed the woman at that moment. The earthquake seemed to persist for more than 30 seconds, which may appear insignificant, but as depicted in the video, it was a terrifying experience for everyone involved. Fortunately, the women captured in the video remained unharmed and safe. Number 5. Collision on wheel. The video was recorded in the Middle East in 2018. Limited information is available about the video, making it difficult to grasp the full context. Nevertheless, the footage captures a harrowing incident where a car pileup occurs due to foggy conditions. The person filming anticipates further danger, as several individuals manage to exit their vehicles just before a massive truck collides with them. Authorities later revealed that the truck driver was unaware of the pileup, and poor visibility prevented timely action.
سيارات جاي مستعجل الله يحمينا ويسترنا. ابعدوا يا ساتر سيارات حادث سير. الله رحمنا والله حمان.
The collision involved 40 vehicles and led to 22 injuries. Yet miraculously, no lives were lost. Number 4. Underground gas explosion. The CCTV cameras in Johannesburg, South Africa, recorded a gas explosion on July 19, 2023. An underground gas explosion was powerful enough to send cars flying, tear open roads, and flip over 20 cars. Tragically, one person lost their life, and 9 others were injured. The force of the explosion was so severe that certain buildings were at risk of collapsing, endangering the civilian population. Witnesses reported that some individuals were inside minibuses when the explosion occurred, throwing them into the air. Subsequently, people were seen fleeing as smoke billowed out from a crevice in the road. Number 3. Firework explosion. This particular video stands out as one of the most unusual ones that have been shared on social media. At first, it showcases a cheerful atmosphere, with people celebrating and expressing their joy by setting off numerous fireworks simultaneously. However, this sense of positivity needs to be improved. The individuals in the video opted to attach the fireworks to a hot air balloon, presumably hoping to create a remarkable display. Unfortunately, this plan backfired startlingly, all of which was captured on video. The fireworks descended upon the individuals, resulting in chaos and extensive destruction. As panic ensued and people rushed indoors for safety, many were pushed aside by others. This incident has been labeled as a significant misjudgment by those who viewed it on social media. Fortunately, the majority of individuals were able to reach safety and avoid sustaining any severe injuries. Number 2. Motor incident in Quebec. The CCTV cameras installed on the ferry in Quebec captured a shocking incident that has left numerous viewers bewildered. In the video footage, a motorhome can be seen flying through the air and landing directly on the ferry, right where several individuals were standing near their cars. Thankfully, these individuals escaped unharmed. However, the motorhome suffered significant damage upon impact. Tragically, there were 2 passengers inside the RV at the time of the incident. The driver, Eric Bellich, who was 40 years old, unfortunately passed away in the hospital following the accident. Number 1. Fuel spill. This footage was captured from different CCTV cameras in and around South Korea's Gangwon province on the night of January 1, 2024. The video reveals something peculiar that initially appeared to be fog. However, it turned out to be a gas leak from a nearby gas station, which unexpectedly ignited a massive fire. The brave firefighters from the Gangwon Fire Department successfully contained the enormous blaze after approximately 3 hours. According to officials, the initial explosion caused damage to 14 buildings and forced the evacuation of at least 25 individuals from the area. Thankfully, despite the horrifying nature of the incident, only 5 people sustained injuries, and miraculously, there were no fatalities. In conclusion, unanticipated incidents can occur anywhere, highlighting the need for preparedness. While accidents cannot always be avoided, following safety protocols, staying aware, and having emergency plans can reduce their impact. If you found this video intriguing, please consider sharing it with others. Remember to like, share, and subscribe to the channel for more enthralling content. Thank you.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
Hello, everyone. Life is full of unforeseen events. The unpredictability of these events can make them quite difficult to predict and plan for, resulting in potentially harmful outcomes. Some of these events, which have been captured on camera and managed to get the public's attention, are as follows. Number 10. A stolen truck. The video, recorded by a police officer in October 2022, shows Deputy Jonathan Casino pulling over a truck with Kevin Smith, a 37-year-old man, inside. This event turned out to be a shocking experience for the officer, leaving many viewers in disbelief. Kevin Smith not only stole the pickup truck in the video, but also took 2 young children who were in the vehicle. The motive behind his actions remains unknown. One of the children told the officer that Kevin Smith was not supposed to be in the car, which was a startling revelation. Following the incident, Kevin Smith was charged with grand theft auto and 2 counts of felony kidnapping. It is unsettling to consider what could have happened to the children if the officer had not intervened.
I step out. I need to figure out. I cannot let you in the car. Step out, you will punch me. I'm not gonna punch you, bro. No, I promise you. I promise you. Out of the car. Out of the car. Out of the car. Stay here. I need to figure out what's going on. That's all.
Feel free to share your thoughts on this situation in the comments section. Number 9. Crash and Brew. This is a segment extracted from a podcast episode that took place on the 6th of March 2023, but was recorded in November. The unexpected incident occurred approximately at 4:30 p.m. at Toot Suite, a coffee shop. The podcast, hosted by Nathan Reeves and Alexi Reyes, revolves around the topic of photography. In the clip, an SUV appears out of nowhere, loses control, and crashes into the coffee shop where they are recording. The impact shatters the glass and lightly grazes one of the podcast hosts. Fortunately, everyone inside the shop at the time remained unharmed. Although they escaped physical harm, they discovered scratches and fragments of glass on their hands after the incident.
It got so quiet in here. How did I...
The podcasters happened to be filming during this unfortunate turn of events. Number 8. Flooded away. It is possible that this video was filmed in Norway, as stated by the person who recorded it and others. However, the exact location and time of recording for this particular video remain unknown. The video portrays a terrifying scene where the land on which these multiple houses were built seems to be swallowed by the ocean after a storm at the same time as if the ground beneath them is collapsing and sliding. Unfortunately, this disturbing video lacks any relevant background information. We can only imagine the emotions felt by the homeowners who witnessed this event unfolding before their eyes. What are your thoughts on this? Comment down below. Number 7. Terrifying incident in Auca, Peru. This footage was recorded in April of 2023. The video begins with a man securely seated on a chair near the edge of a ravine at the Cabra viewing point in Auca, Peru. Initially, the individual manned the camera as he watched the operator spin his friend, capturing breathtaking views of Peru. Nevertheless, while the man keeps spinning, a horrifying event occurs that instills fear in everyone. The chuckles in the distance swiftly transform into panicked cries as the man vanishes. Thankfully, he survived the fall, possibly because the chair he was strapped to protected his head. He was immediately taken to the hospital and made a complete Hello and welcome, audience. Today, we have a collection of dreadful paranormal encounters to share with you all. These real-life incidents will surely give you goosebumps and make your heart beat faster with fear. Are you ready to venture into the unknown? As we are about to uncover the top 6 dreadful discoveries that will leave you on the edge of your seat. Number 6. The Malevolent Spirit. These subsequent videos depict a series of eerie and horrifying events shared on the internet by a well-known individual named Diego Spikers. Diego asserts that he and his spouse have recently relocated to a new dwelling in Colombia, where they have encountered alarming occurrences since then. Furthermore, Diego stumbled upon the astonishing revelation that he had a deceased sister named Maria, who departed at a tender age, fueling his belief that her ethereal presence might be haunting him. Moreover, Amy, Diego's niece, moved in with them. Unfortunately, they were unaware that the paranormal entity had formed a connection with her. One night, as Amy peacefully sleeps in her bed, a small, childlike silhouette materializes on the mattress. As Diego tugs at the sheet, the apparition vanishes. A couple of days later, during the late hours of the night, Diego is startled by peculiar laughter, resembling that of a child coming from the living room. Filled with dread, he decides to investigate the source of the sound. To his horror, he discovers Amy in a deep slumber, while two ghostly, slender arms extend from the television cabinet, gently toying with her hair. As Diego cautiously approaches and attempts to rouse her, the hands swiftly vanish into thin air. The presence of a spooky entity haunting the house was clearly noticeable. What is your opinion on the video? Would you choose to reside in such a haunted house? Do you think it is genuine, or is it simply a well-crafted prank? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments. Number 5. The Ghostly Visitor. This video was shared on Instagram by an individual named Lindy, who goes by the username Lindrope In the video, Lindy documents a series of mysterious events that occurred in his kitchen. Knowing that his house is haunted by a presence, Lindy was sitting in the kitchen when he noticed the cabinet opening and closing on its own. This strange occurrence continued to happen, and then suddenly another cabinet door opened by itself. As if that wasn't enough, the kitchen door also closed by itself. It was clear that Lindy was fearlessly challenging the ghost, as he remained unafraid during these eerie moments.
E acho que é isso. Tá achando que eu tenho medo? Tem medo não. Se eu demonstrar medo aqui, aí que ele vai querer se aparecer na frente. Oxi, que é isso? Abrindo um negócio ali. Se eu demonstrar medo aí que... Se eu demonstrar medo aí que o negócio fica... Mas eu mesmo assim não tem medo não. Tem medo não. Acho que eu vou lá pra casa de mamãe, né? Acho que eu vou lá, só pra ver como é que ela tá.
In another part of the video, when Lindy was not present in the kitchen, objects began to fly and fall on their own, and the fridge door opened and closed by itself. The noise caught Lindy's attention, and he arrived to investigate and put things back in their place. Unexpectedly, the cap of a pot opened on its own, leaving him stunned. Once again, a creepy shadow was seen moving the cap of the pot beside the stove. During the night, while having his meal, Lindy was suddenly disturbed by bone-chilling noises. He went to check but found nothing, so he stopped recording. However, a creepy face can be seen peeking behind the wall. At 3 a.m., while Lindy was in the kitchen, he noticed the cabinet door opening itself once again. But this time, objects fell and started moving on their own. Unfortunately, Lindy missed capturing a shot of a white figure crossing the corridor when he went to check the cabinet. The next day, in the kitchen, Lindy captured a shadowy figure passing through the corridor. This prompted him to immediately check the rooms. As he continued recording, the door in one of the rooms closed on its own. He also noticed that the desk had been moved from its original position. Later, he captured sounds coming from the kitchen, and he heard someone flushing the toilet and slamming the door.
Barulho terrível. Tem ninguém. Embaixo da cama.
It was evident that the entity was roaming around his house. What are your thoughts on this video? Let me know. Number 4. The Haunted Hospital. This chilling and horrifying video was recorded by a user named Brian on the social media platform TikTok. Brian joined a group of fellow ghost hunters to explore a reputedly haunted hospital. The eerie footage captured during his exploration of the haunted hospital showcased strange sounds and objects moving on their own, sending shivers down the viewer's spines. To add to the terror, a sudden fire broke out on the floor, leaving everyone stunned. Despite Brian's attempts to extinguish the flames with water, the fire persisted. As he delved deeper into the hospital, his attention was drawn to a chair moving on its own, further heightening the sense of unease. While investigating the corridor, the lights in the room flickered on and off without any apparent cause. As the night of terror had only just begun,
Se me puso la piel de gallina parica. Mire, Gus. ¿Fuiste tú? ¿Alguien pasó allá? Sí, ¿cómo suena el coche? ¿Eres la misma entidad con la que yo estaba hablando ahorita? ¿No? Escucho sillas de ruedas. ¿Eres un hombre? Marica, la luz. ¡Ay! ¡Mire la luz allá, huevón!
Brian managed to capture footage of a mysterious figure, possibly a haunted spirit, or the ghost of a child who had passed away in the hospital. However, a few days later, the CCTV footage from the hospital revealed something equally terrifying. The security guard, diligently performing his duties, was startled by a sudden shadowy light emanating from a room door, moving from left to right. Despite the guard's investigation, nothing was found. Now the question arises, is the hospital truly haunted, or is this all just an elaborate hoax? Based on the evidence presented, it appears to be a genuine paranormal occurrence. Share your thoughts in the comment section below. Number 3. The Evil Entity. This video showcases a series of eerie incidents captured by the CCTV camera installed in the house. The night of terror began with the young girl peacefully sleeping on the couch, only to be abruptly awakened by a strange and loud noise. Startled, she got up to investigate the upstairs area, but as she closed the door behind her, a loud bang echoed through the house, indicating that someone or something had forcefully struck the door. Alarmed, she went outside to check, but to her surprise, the door abruptly closed on its own and locked itself, trapping her outside. Despite her attempts, she couldn't regain entry through the door. As if these events weren't unsettling enough, something even more horrifying occurred that night. The subsequent CCTV footage from the baby's room captured a bone-chilling event, where the peacefully sleeping baby appeared to be dragged out of the crib by an unseen force. The baby's cries prompted the family dog to rush upstairs in concern for the infant. Miraculously, the baby managed to navigate the stairs on their own. When the parents arrived, they were met with the distressing sight of their crying child. The worried parents were shocked to find no trace of their daughter mentioned by the young girl. As the girl recounted the entire ordeal to her parents,
What happened?
I'm so sorry, I got locked out.
Why would you even answer the door to somebody just knocking, just open the door?
No, I thought...
Did you look outside to see who it was?
Yes, I couldn't, but that's the thing, see, I couldn't see anybody, and I thought that, like,
If you don't see anybody, then you don't go outside. Your little brother was upstairs by himself.
I know, I was freaking out.
Right?
I know, I swear to God, I never would have done that. Wait, I don't understand. What happened? It wasn't an accident because something slammed the door behind me.
You were worried
something slammed the door. Wait, I took a nap and I heard somebody calling my name. What? I felt something, like somebody was calling my name and I felt somebody there. Are you sure you weren't just dreaming? You weren't there, you didn't feel it.
The wind blew the door closed.
There wasn't any wind.
All right?
Sorry.
And I don't want to hear any more of this
Dad.
haunted house crap, okay? That's enough. You guys are driving me crazy. End of story.
it became evident from the footage that their house was haunted by a malevolent spirit. I would appreciate hearing your thoughts on this video. Please share your comments below. Number 2. The Invisible Force. The surveillance footage in the room revealed that 2 individuals were asleep inside. One was lying on the bed while the other was on the floor. Unexpectedly, the camera captured the moment when the closed door mysteriously opened by itself. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, something even more terrifying and eerie occurred. The man who was sleeping on the floor suddenly had his legs lifted into the air and was dragged by an unseen force. He woke up in terror and quickly fled from the room. He decided to investigate outside to determine if someone had played a prank on him. Meanwhile, the other man remained sound asleep. However, it appeared to be a genuinely haunted situation. Ultimately, it is up to you to decide whether this is all a hoax or the result of a supernatural entity. Number 1. Manifestations. The video footage was captured by Arash Afnan, a resident of Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Arash encountered a series of supernatural occurrences after his home was invaded by an unknown entity. At first, these encounters were relatively insignificant, but they gradually escalated over time. Arash became increasingly alarmed when he started noticing a mysterious figure lurking behind the curtains, initially suspecting it to be a mischievous family member. However, upon thorough investigation, he discovered that there was no one present. The supernatural phenomena grew more intense in the following days as inexplicable noises and objects materialized in unexpected locations. Arash held the belief that a childlike spirit was haunting their home, playing pranks on the family, and engaging with his son. As time passed, it became apparent that this entity held a powerful sway over his son, who seemed to be interacting with an unseen presence. Gradually, the entity revealed itself more distinctly, possessing long, dark hair and emitting an eerie voice.
Boobies! Boobies! Muscle!
Lubis, kenapa Lubis selalu main gitu? Hah?
Kalau Papa nak tahu, Papa buka sini.
The situation reached a climax when the entity materialized behind the refrigerator and then directly in front of Arash's face, instilling fear and bewilderment. The question that lingers is whether this phenomenon is genuine or not. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. In conclusion, the dreadful discoveries are a mysterious and intriguing concept that has captured the imagination of people for centuries. Whether real or imaginary, these discoveries continue to fascinate and provoke fear in those who dare to explore it. Remember to hit that like button, share with your friends, and subscribe for more content on haunted and mysterious topics. Until next time, stay vigilant to your surroundings. Goodbye.
Oh! Ow!
Hey there, welcome back to my channel. Today, we have an exciting video lined up for you that will give you goosebumps related to doorbell camera and the spine-chilling footage they capture. Come along with us as we venture on a thrilling adventure into the mysterious and unsettling world of doorbell camera captures. Some of the disturbing footages are as follows. Number 8. Bad clowns spotted in town. The doorbell security camera recorded a horrifying sight. A late-night visitor who would give anyone nightmares. The video began with a man dressed as a clown swiftly approaching the front door of the house. In his hand, a knife was visible, indicating his sinister intentions. This certainly classifies him as a malevolent clown. Despite his attempts, the front door was securely locked, preventing him from gaining entry. However, the unsettling events did not conclude there. Additional footage from the security cameras revealed the man wandering around the premises, desperately searching for an alternative way inside. He eventually reached the back door and made another futile attempt to break in. After fruitlessly exploring the backyard, the clown eventually gave up and departed. If I were a resident in that neighborhood, I would ensure that every door and window were consistently locked and secured. Number 7. The Doorbell Witch. This eerie and chilling footage was captured by a doorbell security camera. Uploaded on YouTube by YouTuber Tom Roach, this unsettling video is gaining widespread attention. The video showed a creepy visitor slowly making her way towards the front door. The closer she got, the stranger she looked. Her fingers were unusually long as she approached, making her presence even more unsettling. Not only was her appearance eerie, but her actions were also quite disturbing. When she reached the Ring doorbell, it was clear that she had no nose, mouth, or any facial features, except for her long fingers. Eventually, she walked away from the door and disappeared into the darkness of the night, causing a chorus of barks from the dogs in the neighborhood. This mysterious being seemed like a mix between a witch and an unknown monster, with no human resemblance. Apart from her looks, she gave off a sense of fear. What do you think about the identity of this witch-like creature? Share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 6. Owner saved from raging fire. The footage recorded by the doorbell camera depicts the early stages of a fire starting at a nearby residence. Over time, the fire escalates in severity until it consumes the entire structure where the camera is situated. The resident, who was asleep during the incident, received numerous alerts on his mobile device as a result of motion detected by the doorbell camera. Upon viewing the video, the resident promptly seized a fire extinguisher in a desperate attempt to quell the raging flames. Realizing his attempts were futile, he escaped through the rear door of the residence.
Oh! Ow!
The prompt alerts from the doorbell camera were instrumental in preserving the homeowner's life during that evening. Feel free to share your opinions on the video in the comment section. Number 5. Stephen Groves. The video was captured by the CCTV camera installed in the doorbell. The individual identified in the recording is Stephen Groves, a 56-year-old man. Groves had been involved in harassing his disabled neighbor, Stephen Purad, and the caregivers for 2 years. The instances of harassment have been documented on Purad's Ring doorbell camera on multiple occasions. Groves has been observed trying to harm the device by using a screwdriver, defacing the lens with a black marker, and striking the device with a hammer or broom handle. The reason behind Groves' behavior is still unclear. In the past half year, Groves was found guilty of 3 harassment charges against Purad. As a result, he is now under curfew and has to pay for the damages done to Purad's property. Purad's niece is extremely worried about her uncle's safety, fearing for his well-being and mental health. She is concerned that Groves might pose a threat to her uncle. Even with the restraining order in place, Groves continues to harass Purad. Groves has been wearing an electronic tag for almost a year and is also mandated to participate in 20 weeks of rehabilitation. It's concerning that law enforcement doesn't seem to be able or willing to provide more assistance, considering all the legal actions taken against Groves. This leaves Purid in a very difficult position, as it's evident that Groves' actions are both unstable and dangerous. The distress experienced by Purid and his niece is quite evident, as they fear that Groves might escalate from damaging property to causing physical harm. By the way, what are your thoughts on this video? Feel free to share your opinions in the comment section. Number 4. Mysterious Woman. The video was captured by a CCTV camera positioned at the doorbell outside a residence in Albuquerque, New Mexico on April 9, 2023. At 3 a.m., the footage was recorded when the homeowner was asleep. Upon awakening and checking his phone, he was alerted to the incident. Upon watching the video, he was taken aback by the scene. A woman was captured trying different keys to enter the house and searching for a hidden one. The homeowner confirmed he did not recognize her. He reported that she threw rocks at his car and tried to unlock the doors, suggesting she might have been intoxicated. She even attempted to insert keys into the doorbell camera repeatedly. After a brief period, she departed the premises and was not spotted again. The reasons behind her actions remain unknown. What are your thoughts on this video? What do you think the woman's intentions were? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section. Number 3. Knife-wielding elderly woman. The security doorbell camera of a friend of a Reddit user's father captured this footage at a house on the East Coast of the United States. The video depicted a chilling moment when, during the late hours of the night, a woman approached the front door of the house. At first, the woman seemed to wear a slight smile while she scanned the front door with a puzzled expression. She remained in that position for a minimum of 2 minutes, showing signs of anxiety and bewilderment, often casting paranoid glances behind her. The most concerning part of this unanticipated arrival was the sizable kitchen knife she gripped, repeatedly glancing down at it in the video. Although it appears from the video that the woman might have been dealing with dementia, it is important to note that this explanation has not been verified yet. It is possible that she was suffering from dementia or another illness that caused her behavior, but it is still distressing to consider the fear the homeowner must have felt upon discovering this footage from the doorbell camera in the middle of the night. I would like to hear your opinions on this video and what you think about the woman's behavior. Please share your thoughts in the comment section. Number 2. Unsuspecting stranger. The footage was captured by the security camera positioned outside the door. The displayed video depicted an individual wearing a hood, appearing suspicious, as he swiftly and aggressively approached the front door of an unspecified residence at approximately 10 p.m. Upon realizing that the door was locked, he promptly attempted to open it. It was quite disappointing to see that the homeowner didn't bother to check who was at his door at such a late hour. Without any hesitation, he quickly opened the door. It was surprising to see how friendly the homeowner was towards the stranger, especially considering the suspicious behavior the man displayed as soon as the door was opened. It was quite a scene when the homeowner reacted swiftly, pushing the man out and causing him to strike the glass of the door before it shut. The man stuck around for a brief moment, tinkering with the doorknob, until the footage abruptly ended. Although it was hard to make out the conversation, it seemed like the man might have been under the influence of drugs and had intentions of breaking into the house.
Hello. Hi. How are you, sir? Who are you? Aaron right now. How are you? Good. You need to leave. How far? Out there. What's the stairs? What? What's the stairs? Come on, where are you going? What's the stairs?
Goodbye, you.
The homeowner wasted no time in contacting the police, but unfortunately, the man had vanished by the time they arrived. Whether he was ever found or not remains a mystery. This incident serves as a reminder for homeowners to be cautious and verify the identity of individuals before opening the door. Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 1. Courageous rescue. The security camera at the entrance of a residence recorded this footage. The video depicted a disturbing and concerning event involving a woman and her child. The video showcased that the mother unknowingly guided a man towards her front door, with him just moments away from entering. The man, who pulls up his mask to hide his face, shows his planned intention as he heads toward the driveway. The mother was completely unaware of the danger that was getting closer, but her daughter was alert and noticed the man. Luckily, the mother can quickly get inside and shut the door before it's too late. It's only when she watches the frightening video recorded by the doorbell camera that she truly understands how serious the situation is. After this incident, the woman was deeply troubled by what she saw, so she quickly informed the authorities. The police's reaction was quite alarming, given the recent reports of a dangerous rapist preying on women and children in the vicinity. There is a strong suspicion that the person caught on camera could be the same culprit. It is rare for someone to wear a mask that covers their entire face, like the one in the footage, unless they have sinister motives and want to hide their identity. Nevertheless, it became clear that within moments, the woman and her child were rescued by chance as they entered the house. This serves as a chilling reminder of how frequently such incidents occur. What are your thoughts on this video? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments below. In conclusion, these doorbell encounters remind us that intruders can infiltrate into our homes at any time. So it is the need of time to stay alert and ready to protect ourselves and our families in every possible way. If you found the exploration of these doorbell footages intriguing, then don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more fascinating content. Stay tuned for more spine-tingling insights. Stay safe and stay alert. Goodbye.
Where a 2-year-old girl was found dead. Lalo Casrillo is charged with child abuse resulting in death.
So just protect your babies with all of, like you can with, wrap your babies in your arms and even if I guess you ever have questions for the grieving mothers, I'll be here for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in life, we face many challenges that test our strength and resilience. But perhaps the most difficult challenge of all is the loss of a loved one. The loss of a loved one is a chapter of our story that we cannot escape. It's a journey through pain, grief, and emotional turmoil. However, what happens if a camera manages to capture a moment of that beloved individual long after they have passed away? For years, we have been captivated by the mysteries of the supernatural. Tales of ghostly apparitions have haunted our imaginations, leaving us wondering if there is more to this world than meets the eye. Ladies and gentlemen, today's content also revolves around one such story. The heartwarming story of Fabiola Rodriguez unfolded in the quiet expanse of a New Mexico cemetery, as a grieving mother's faith was put to the ultimate test when an unbelievable incident turned her world upside down. As the sun dipped below the horizon of one fateful day, a shimmer of light caught the mother's eye when she witnessed a security camera footage that left her breathless. Fabiola Rodriguez had turned 2 when she died in September 2018 under suspicious circumstances while in the care of her mom's boyfriend, Lalo Anthony Castrillo. Medical staff said that the little girl had bruising on her head, face, and ribs, and Castillo was arrested on child abuse charges.
Where a 2-year-old girl was found dead. Lalo Casrillo is charged with child abuse resulting in death.
The entire situation took an unexpected turn when the mother of the toddler, Sandra Gonzalez, reached out to the cemetery officials at Masonic Cemetery in Las Cruces, New Mexico, about experiencing issues with individuals stealing things from her daughter's grave. Various possessions, such as toys and personal belongings, had mysteriously disappeared, prompting Sandra to request the cemetery's assistance monitoring the situation. Steps away from Faviola's burial site is the gravesite of James Bustamante, who died on November 23, 2019. His headstone is surrounded by flowers and lights that turn on when the sun sets. The family had placed a camera on a nearby headstone in Masonic Cemetery, as they were also experiencing the same issues with their son's grave being vandalized. Thinking his killer, who had not been caught yet, must be allegedly vandalizing the gravesite. After examining the video recordings from the camera in search of evidence to present to the authorities, they were troubled by what they witnessed. Ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned to unfold the complete story. Prepare to be captivated and enthralled, because what you are about to experience will linger in your memory for a long time. The complete details of the heartwarming incident are as follows. Background. Sandra Gonzalez always dreamed of being a mom, and the dream came true on November 6, 2015, when her daughter Fabiola Rodriguez was born. Fabiola was delivered via cesarean section, and Gonzalez didn't meet her daughter in person until the next day. She fell in love with her immediately. "She made me a mom," Gonzalez said. On September 6, 2018, Fabiola was back at the hospital. Her face and rib cage were bruised, and she was unresponsive. Emergency room doctors spent 40 minutes performing life-saving measures on the toddler before pronouncing her deceased.
People at the hospital trying to resuscitate Fabiola. Those injuries were caused by medical personnel. Clearly not intentional. They were trying to help Fabiola, but they were not caused by Mr. Castillo.
Gonzalez's then-boyfriend Lalo Anthony Castrillo IV, who'd been watching Fabiola that night while Gonzalez was at work, was arrested the next day and charged with 1 count of intentional child abuse resulting in death. Nearly 2 years later, the case against Castrillo has yet to be resolved. He's out on bond pending trial. It's a trial that can't come soon enough for Gonzalez and her family. Gonzalez said the trial delays and Castrillo's bond hearings make her feel that Fabiola isn't getting the justice or respect she deserves. She further stated that she doesn't want people to remember her daughter as the little girl who passed away from child abuse. "I think that she deserves to be remembered more than that. She was always just so happy, so beautiful, her curly, kinky hair. She was always laughing and just talking to everyone. She always talked so well for her age, so that's how I would like everyone to remember her," she said.
Never stop fighting for your babies, and and for those single moms, just all I can say is be careful, because you never know someone's true intentions. So just protect your babies with all of you can, with wrap your babies in your arms, and if I guess you ever have questions for the grieving mothers, I'll be here for you.
Background of the CCTV footage. It was a typical day when unexpected CCTV footage surfaced online, leaving people around the world astonished. The reason for their surprise was an uncanny resemblance captured on the screen to that of a deceased 2-year-old girl who was buried in Las Cruces Cemetery. Fabiola Nova Rodriguez is buried at the Masonic Cemetery on Compress Road in Las Cruces, where a stone angel wraps her arms around a heart-shaped headstone that reads, in part, "Forever in my heart, Mommy." Her headstone is surrounded by teal, pink, purple, and white flowers, yellow sunflowers, a baby doll dressed in purple pajamas, a lantern, and other toys. Steps away from Faviola's burial site is the gravesite of James Bustamante, who died on November 23, 2019. His headstone is surrounded by flowers and lights that turn on when the sun sets. The Bustamante family discovered that their son's gravesite was being tampered with earlier this year. To address this upsetting situation, they took proactive measures by setting up a game camera on a nearby tree, aimed towards their son's resting place. Their objective was to gather proof of the person they suspected of causing their son's demise, as they believed this individual was also defacing his grave. At approximately 9:15 p.m. on June 1, a sudden and unexpected guest was caught on camera. a young girl who looked to be around the same age as Fabiola now, adorned with black, coiled, and curly hair. She stayed for a brief period at Bustamante's burial site before disappearing from the camera's frame. Soon after, a vehicle drove past the area. The individuals who reviewed the footage promptly notified the authorities, suspecting a child loss scenario. A worker reportedly told the family, "We know that little girl," and showed them where she was buried. The little girl's mother, Sandra Gonzalez, had reportedly alerted the graveyard owners to be on the lookout before the images were captured, as she noticed toys and other items left in front of her daughter's grave had begun to go missing. A day after the family went to cemetery owners with the images, they happened to run into Gonzalez while she was visiting her daughter's grave. Upon checking the footage, Gonzalez burst into tears when she saw the photos because she knew instantly that the little girl was Fabiola. According to Gonzalez, "I know that is my daughter. I guess that was like our sign that she's still here with us and that she's still doing God's work. And to me, I believe she made herself seen because she's on a mission right now to be heard. Everything that's going on with the trial. I believe she's trying to do what's right." The two families have since become close. Gonzalez then shared the cemetery camera photos and her story of seeking justice in a social media post that has been widely shared and viewed. In her post, Gonzalez writes that there's not an ounce of her that doubts the child in the photos is Fabiola, because it looks like her head to toe, from her hair to her clothes and chanclas. Gonzalez writes, using a Spanish term for flip-flop shoes. Conclusion. As we conclude our video, the video has raised many questions about life after death. If we look into the story from a scientific point of view, then based on experts' opinions, it is plausible that these ghostly apparitions may be attributed to environmental factors, such as electromagnetic fields or infrasound, which can affect our perceptions and create illusions. But contrary to the scientific explanations, many believe that these apparitions are manifestations of spirits lingering in the earthly realm, seeking closure or delivering messages to the living. In short, whether or not it is her ghost, the video has sparked a debate about life after death and the possibility of spirits returning to the world of the living. So what are your views on this apparition? What do you think? Are these apparitions mere figments of our imagination? Or could they be glimpses into the unknown realms beyond our comprehension? Thank you for watching our video. Remember to subscribe for more captivating stories that defy the limits of our understanding. Give this video a thumbs up and share your thoughts in the comments below. Until next time, embrace the mysteries that await in the shadows of the unknown. Goodbye.
Ja pierdolę!
The realm of the supernatural has always fascinated and terrified humanity for ages. From ghostly apparitions to unexplained phenomena, there are countless tales of encounters that leave us shivering with fear. In our today's video, we will also dive into the depths of fear and witness the most bone-chilling paranormal sightings ever captured on camera. So are you ready to face the unexplainable, the unsettling, and the downright terrifying paranormal sightings ever captured on camera? But remember, what you are about to witness may leave you scared to death. Number 6. Mirror, Mirror. Xiaolong, the Chinese Ghostbuster, has uploaded a video where he and his fellow explorer went on a 3-hour drive to an isolated and rumored haunted house. The house is said to be inhabited by a malevolent spirit, prompting Xiaolong and his friend to live-stream their investigation. It is important to remember that in Chinese culture, swearing and showing anger are believed to ward off evil spirits seeking to cause harm. The duo further proceeded on their adventure without encountering any supernatural occurrences until they decided to try a ghost summoning game resembling an Ouija board, called Pinchy, after an hour of searching. Initially, at the start of the game, they faced a streak of bad luck, but soon strange occurrences began to unfold. Despite attempting to resume their spoon ritual, they were repeatedly interrupted. Growing suspicious of a presence, they cautiously surveyed their surroundings. Finding nothing out of the ordinary, they proceeded with the game, only to encounter truly bizarre events. Once more feeling uneasy, Xiao Long rose to peer out the window in search of any mysterious happenings. As Xiao Long investigated a noise outside, they noticed the reflection of the game board and observed the spoons spinning wildly on the board, seemingly driven by an unseen force. However, the most chilling event was yet to come in their exploration of the abandoned haunted house. Strangely, all the mirrors in the house were either covered or turned to face downwards. Curiosity got the better of the explorers, prompting them to closely examine one of the downturned mirrors. Unfortunately, their encounter did not end well, revealing the unsettling image of an old woman's face on the mirror. Despite scanning the room, no one else was present. With this final terrifying experience, they decided to swiftly depart from the premises. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you think it is a mere hoax, or could there be real paranormal activity taking place in the house? If you were in a similar situation, how would you respond? Please share your opinions in the comments section below. Number 5. Mysterious movements. This CCTV footage has been recorded by a man named Troy. Troy's CCTV has recorded strange apparitions, revealing unexplainable events happening in his house. At first, Troy was skeptical, but as undeniable evidence of these strange occurrences appeared on his security camera, his perspective changed. He started questioning what was happening in his home when he wasn't there. Troy went through a series of eerie incidents, including strange sounds, a cellar door opening on its own, and a chilling growl that seemed to come from nowhere. Slowly, he began to entertain the idea that his house might be haunted. Days went by with an unsettling silence until Troy's camera captured something that took the occurrences to a new level of intrigue. Dining room chairs appeared to move by an invisible force, indicating that the entity's power was growing. The paranormal activity intensified, causing disturbances for Troy's family. In response, Troy installed more surveillance cameras. Which soon captured astonishing footage of objects moving on their own and the crawl area opening by itself. Could these phenomena be the work of something evil? Only time will reveal the truth. Number 4. The mysterious child. Was it a trick of the light, a figment of his imagination, or something more supernatural? A rider can be seen riding his bike towards his destination as his dash camera records a faint figure of a child walking down the street, only to vanish into thin air moments later. The eerie silence and lack of any other witnesses only add to the mystery surrounding this encounter. Some believe that the man may have captured a ghostly apparition on camera, while others remain skeptical, attributing the sighting to a combination of shadows and reflections. Regardless of the explanation, the man's experience has left him shaken and searching for answers in the realm of the paranormal. The haunting image of the disappearing child continues to linger in his mind, leaving him with more questions than answers about the nature of the supernatural world. Share your thoughts on this video. Was the mysterious boy shown genuinely haunted, or was the video orchestrated? Number 3. The haunted basement. Smith, an original TikTok user, has recently encountered some unexplainable occurrences within his home. While there is not much information provided about the origin of these events, it appears that something in his basement may be responsible. One day, he hears banging noises around the house and decides to investigate. Later on, the same noises resurface, prompting him to capture evidence. As he gives attention to these events, their intensity increases, and it becomes evident that they originate from the basement. One day, Smith hears aggressive knocking on the basement door, but upon inspection, finds nothing there. Unfortunately, by opening the door, he unknowingly invites whatever is causing these disturbances into the rest of the house, leading to a worsening situation. In an attempt to monitor the activity, Smith sets up home security cameras, which capture something eerie in the kitchen. The following morning, he hears noises from the basement again, specifically from the door. He decides to record it to document the ongoing situation. In the footage, the door handle can be seen moving up and down on its own, suggesting someone trying to open it from the other side. However, once Smith goes downstairs, he finds nothing unusual. Upon reviewing it later, a black shadowy figure could be seen moving in the basement. Minutes after returning upstairs, the same phenomenon occurs again. The question remains, what could possibly be causing these disturbances in the basement? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more to it? You decide. Number 2. A haunted supermarket. A night security guard at a supermarket in Sao Paulo, Brazil, recently gained attention after sharing a viral video. In the footage, he claimed to have witnessed peculiar incidents on the surveillance cameras located in the parking garage. Intrigued, he decided to investigate further, but his plans took an unexpected turn. The video exhibits shopping carts mysteriously moving, a motorcycle starting up without any apparent human presence, and other bizarre happenings. Now the question arises, is this security guard's account a genuine documentation of paranormal activity in the supermarket parking garage, or is it merely an ingeniously staged deception involving fishing lines and remote starters? Share your thoughts on this video. Do you believe that the supermarket featured is truly haunted, or could someone have staged the events captured on video? Number 1. The haunted apartment. This video originates from the TikTok page managed by user Zero. The individual made the decision to relocate to a new apartment in Poland, which initially appeared promising. However, shortly after settling in, peculiar occurrences began to take place around the residence during the night. These events gradually escalated to a point where they could no longer be disregarded. Consequently, one night, after hearing disturbing sounds around the house, then he decided to capture these incidents. The footage captured was undeniably unsettling. Subsequently, on another night, the individual heard persistent banging that persisted despite attempts to ignore it. This led to an inevitable investigation. Suddenly, the video abruptly ends, only for the terror to resurface on the subsequent night.
Chyba od pół godziny cały czas mi coś nawala w drzwi.
As the individual traverses the hallway, a glance into the kitchen initially reveals orderliness. However, upon returning moments later, chaos ensued. The kitchen was all messed up, causing a significant shock to the individual. On the following night, he made the decision to confine himself within his room and disregard everything else. However, this action only succeeded in further enraging the entity and exacerbating the situation. After spending 2 nights in isolation, the date progresses to the 6th of January, with the paranormal activity intensifying. The subsequent footage is truly horrifying. Several days later, on the 10th of January, upon returning home late in the evening, an unpleasant surprise awaited the individual. Even within the confines of the bedroom, He was unable to get rid of himself from the unseen entity.
Hey!
This marked the final upload of activity on the page, with no further updates provided thereafter. The outcome of this intense haunting remains uncertain. However, we hope that the person was able to leave the property in time, bringing an end to the disruptions. These are just a few examples of the many terrifying and unexplained sightings that have been captured on camera. While we may never know the true nature of these phenomena, they serve as a reminder that there are realms beyond our understanding, and that the supernatural can sometimes take on terrifying shapes. Whether we choose to believe in them or not, these images remain a testament to the power of fear and the enduring allure of the unknown. Thank you for joining me on this unforgettable exploration of fear. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more bone-chilling content. Until next time, stay safe, and may you never encounter the sights that lurk in the shadows. Ladies and gentlemen, in the realm of the supernatural, some tales send shivers down our spines and make our blood run cold. Some of these blood-curdling encounters have been captured on camera, providing eerie and disturbing evidence of the unknown. From haunted houses to poltergeist activity, these top 5 blood-curdling supernatural encounters will leave you with dread and disbelief. Join us as we look into the world of the unexplained and witness the terrifying footage that still haunts those who have encountered it. Number 5. Mysterious happening in warehouse. This CCTV footage was captured within an unidentified warehouse and subsequently shared on the Indonesian TikTok account. The video depicts a daily event that is unsettling and eerie. In contrast to past occurrences of objects mysteriously falling off shelves, this incident occurred in a shoe warehouse instead of a store. The warehouse had previously encountered peculiar occurrences, but this specific incident was significantly more distressing. An unidentified object glides across the floor autonomously, prompting the man in the video to react with sheer terror, clutching his heart in fear. Adding to the unsettling nature of the situation, other objects also descend without any discernible cause. However, the most horrifying aspect emerges when an unseen force appears to pull the man along the floor, dragging him swiftly down the entire aisle. Consequently, the employee sustains injuries and experiences trauma, rendering him incapable of resuming work. Given such circumstances, what course of action would you take? Kindly share your thoughts on this video in the comments section below. Number 4. The sinister presence. An individual recorded this video and posted it on his YouTube channel called Chris Drake's Original. Chris mentioned that his dog had been acting strangely, which led him to leave his camera recording in his room as he went out to see a friend. Before leaving, he made sure his room was locked securely, and the camera was set up to capture any activity in the room. Surprisingly, the camera successfully recorded something extremely disturbing. The door of the closet flickered with light and seemed to close by itself. Additionally, a dark figure momentarily appeared, accompanied by a tapping noise reminiscent of a laptop keyboard or a light switch. Intrigued by this occurrence, Chris decided to leave the camera recording once more during his subsequent outing. Once again, he managed to capture something disconcerting. This time, a clear outline of a shadowy figure could be seen gliding across the room from the left corner. As the video neared its end, the camera suddenly plunged into darkness. In an attempt to address the situation, Chris decided to secure the closet door, hoping it would deter any more inexplicable incidents. Unfortunately, much to his dismay, he recorded something profoundly unsettling. In the footage, Chris can be heard asking if there is someone else in the room and pleading for them to open the door. Chris was left in utter confusion as the door mysteriously swung open without any apparent reason. He carefully examines the door, ensuring that no strings or hidden mechanisms are causing its movement. Determined to avoid any more unexpected incidents, he goes to great lengths and barricades the door. However, much to his dismay, something unexpectedly rips a hole through the floor and scratches the door from the inside, sending shivers down his spine.
There it goes. Told you guys. I told you. Now. Oops, dropped some. There we go. Okay. See? Nothing's in here.
Chris was understandably feeling very unsettled and considering the possibility of relocating. Unfortunately, we haven't heard anything from him since that time. What do you think about this video? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments below. Number 3. The terrifying night at camp. The video was filmed by an individual, but the true origin of the footage remains a mystery. It tells the story of a man who bravely embarks on a solo camping trip in the heart of a dense forest, under the cover of night, accompanied only by his loyal dog. After setting up his tent and drifting off to sleep, he is abruptly awakened by eerie sounds that send shivers down his spine. Eager to find out what's causing the disturbance, he bravely steps into the darkness, managing to capture something incredibly eerie on film. The haunting screams of a woman reverberate through the woods, appearing to come from all around, making it hard to determine where they're coming from. At the same time, his loyal dog picks up on something strange in the distance and starts barking nonstop, alerting everyone to a phantom figure hiding in the darkness. What are your thoughts on these eerie camping experiences? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 2. The ghostly gold. The footage was recorded by a man named Leighton, who lives by himself in an apartment in Manchester. He was entrusted with a spare set of keys to collect important mail for his elderly neighbor while she was on vacation. The video documents several eerie experiences. One day, as he was in her apartment, he heard unusual sounds coming from the closet. Intrigued, he tried to unlock it but failed due to not having keys to the cupboard. Confused by the circumstances, since he had been in the apartment many times without hearing such noises, he looked for a way to open the closet without the key. After failing to open the closet with different keys, he used the tip of a spoon. Surprisingly, this technique proved to be effective. He examined the contents of it, and when he opened the cabinet, the noise had stopped. This scenario is unusual and left him in shock. Afterward, he revisits his neighbor's residence to inspect it once more, and strange incidents commenced to unfold beyond the confines of the closet. As he proceeded to investigate, an unforeseen calamity occurred. The lights instantaneously illuminated. This occurrence implies that there must be someone accountable for this event. Given that there were 2 switches on this side, one designated for the bathroom and the other for the kitchen, this particular switch pertains to the laundry room. Besides this, there is no indication of rats or drafts attempting to escape. It appears that this arrangement was insufficient, as the lights in one of the rooms abruptly activated autonomously. The following day, He goes back to the neighbor's place to take another peek. This time, the noises coming from the closet appear to be growing louder and more intense. The banging persists. Upon inspection, there is nothing present that could explain the noises. Layton stated that he had previously spent time with her on numerous occasions without any unexpected occurrences. Unfortunately, she has not replied to him as of yet, so he remains in anticipation. Meanwhile, he revisited her residence later in the evening and stumbled upon an unusual finding. The banging noises resumed, and the lights flickered off once more, resembling scenes from horror films. He made a further discovery of an old Churchill coin from 1965 inside a closet. He chose to bring the coin back to his residence, where he was greeted by an overpowering presence of supernatural activity within his home. As the eerie events began to unfold in his house, while taking a shower, he could hear peculiar scratching sounds, which prompted him to attempt recording some footage. However, the situation quickly turned serious. The blinds suddenly opened, giving the impression that someone was behind them, but upon investigation, there was no one hiding or causing the disturbances. It became evident that something eerie was unfolding, and it was no longer a matter to be taken lightly. Upon recognizing his mistake, he swiftly decides to restore the coin to its initial position within his neighbor's closet. Insufficient was the eerie moment that occurred in his home, causing great fear. While lying down, the dining table chairs unexpectedly shifted towards him, leaving the individual terrified and shocked. Subsequently, he resumed recording the chair, capturing it sliding and falling due to an unseen force.
And I noticed the blinds moving a little bit, so I've come over there away from it. And that chair's moving, guys. Can you see it if you can look closely on the fucking video? So see it, guys. Keep watching that. What the fuck? Whoa, I don't fucking think so. Move! Whoa, guys, that's fucking getting spooky. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Fucking go over there. Is anyone getting explanations then? Because I'm running out now.
To add to the terror, the laptop screen began shaking on its own. These chilling occurrences strongly suggest that his house was haunted by a ghost. What are your thoughts on this video? Share in the comments below. Number 1. Haunted Trampoline Park. The CCTV camera at Rockin' Jumpment Kisco, a trampoline park located in New York, captured some eerie events. This footage was uploaded to TikTok. The staff members, who have been working there for a few years, have recorded a series of creepy incidents on the security cameras. At various times after closing, strange phenomena occur. It all began with minor happenings, such as a silk-smooth presence that feels like someone is tugging at it, and dodgeballs moving on their own. Last night, the staff observed the coat rack moving by itself, giving off a haunted vibe. In addition to these encounters, a staff member was shocked when a chair suddenly flew off the table, appearing as if it was being dragged, causing him to run away in fear. Moreover, the subsequent CCTV footage showed a worker cleaning and arranging plates when he was startled by a drawer opening on its own after he had closed it. This repeated itself. Another chilling moment captured on camera was when the table started moving on its own. The last footage, taken at the reception desk, showed a spine-chilling incident where objects fell by themselves, causing both the customer and the receptionist to flee in terror. What are your thoughts on this video? Would you be willing to visit this place? Let me know in the comments section. In closing, these blood-curdling experiences underscore the significance of facing such horrifying situations with bravery and not allowing fear to dictate one's life. Thank you for watching our video. Remember to subscribe. Your comments, likes, and shares help us understand what content resonates with you the most. Stay updated on the latest content. See you in another video. Goodbye.
What the fuck? Nope. I'm dipping out. Fuck this shit. I don't know what that is.
Same.
Like how much?
It's not like we needed
Guys, it's not like we needed any sleep or anything.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
My laundry machine just stopped. It's just me in the basement. Holy was that? What the
The world of the paranormal is a mysterious and often terrifying realm that many people believe exists alongside our own. While some dismiss it as mere superstition, others have had chilling encounters with the supernatural that they simply cannot explain. In recent years, the rise of technology has allowed us to capture some of these otherworldly encounters on camera, providing concrete evidence of entities beyond our understanding. Some of these deadliest paranormal apparitions captured on camera are as follows. Number 8. Sinful Entity. Sylvia C., the individual who has been experiencing terrifying and alarming occurrences in her home for an extended period, captured the video. In August 2020, she decided to share her experiences with her audience by uploading the video on her YouTube channel. The scene that stood out the most in the video was when all the silverware unexpectedly crashed to the ground, especially the knives. It's really hard to imagine how something like that could have been staged. Upon first glance, the atmosphere in Sylvia's kitchen may not seem overtly hostile. However, upon closer inspection, one can observe a knife swiftly gliding through the air as the utensils dance around. This poses a considerable danger to Sylvia if she fails to exercise caution. Sylvia's kitchen may seem calm at first, but the situation takes a sudden turn. One can see a knife flying through the air as the utensils move around. This poses a serious danger to Sylvia if she's not careful. Sadly, Sylvia has been experiencing these occurrences for almost a year now, with no sign of them stopping.
Oh my god, guys.
What are your thoughts on this? Number 7. Imaginary Friend. The footage captured by the camera in the living room reveals Alexander's daughter engaging with her imaginary companion, Michael. However, upon viewing the disconcerting video, the eerie moment when the unseen entity returns the ball the girl threw, indicating a form of interaction, is unquestionably unsettling. It becomes evident that Michael may not solely exist within her imagination. The entity appears to be physically present in the house and is engaging with the girl. Hopefully, it is purely a result of imagination and not something more ominous. What are your thoughts on this? Is Michael truly an imaginary friend, or could there be an alternative explanation? Please feel free to share your insights in the comments section. Number 6. Live Stream Haunting. This video was captured by a live streamer called Rob C. During the video, he showcased that he was streaming from a friend's apartment. Everything appeared to be going smoothly until a distressing situation unfolded. The doors began slamming, causing him to become frightened.
Oh, sweet, sweet Lydia.
Oh my!
The fuck was that?
He went to investigate, but there was no one there.
Dude, the light, you just turned it off and it went back on?
Suddenly, the lights started flickering on and off, and objects were being thrown around the room. Additionally, he heard someone pounding on the door. The scenario scared him immensely. Even the cat named Elvis sought refuge under a table in the house. As Rob thoroughly checked the room, he found no one present. He attempted to continue playing the game, but he needed to pause for a moment.
No, God, not again.
Dishonored trailer. I don't give a shit about Dishonored 2 right now.
It just did it again.
There's Elvis running in the fucking corner again.
Unfortunately, these peculiar events persisted for over 2 hours. Eventually, Rob decided to abruptly end the live stream and leave the apartment. It was a terrifying experience for them. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe it's all a hoax, or could there be a real entity present in the house? Please share your opinions in the comments section. Number 5. Unseen Presence. This footage was recorded by a person named Jeremy Polverenti. According to him, He captured a real encounter with a ghost on video. In the video, Jeremy and his friends are left in shock after watching the security footage of this mysterious event. The footage clearly shows the container tilting from a specific angle, making them believe that someone is holding it. At the 35-second mark, a mysterious footprint appears right before the object falls by itself. It's no surprise that their reaction is quite predictable, as anyone would assume that the container toppled due to being filled beyond its capacity.
Look at, do you see there's nothing by the wheels or anything? You can see it on an angle.
And that hose is way over there.
You see it on the angle?
Yep.
Dude, what the
But there is something eerie to witness. The container has been filled with water for years, and everyone is well aware of its maximum capacity. It's rather peculiar. With almost 75,000 views, very few dislikes, and all his friends rallying behind him, it's definitely worth a look. There is a potential for either one of the wheels on the bottom to loosen or a small hole to develop on the inaccessible side. However, we cannot completely disregard the idea of a haunted garage. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 4. Inexplicable noises. The video was recorded by an individual with a YouTube channel named An Everyday Canadian. The video showcased that the channel owner had been upstairs a few minutes earlier when he suddenly began hearing inexplicable noises from his basement. He disregarded the chance of it being a washer or dryer, as he had recently completed the laundry. The noise startled both his wife and children, compelling him to examine the situation by descending the staircase. It was evident that he was filled with immense fear while being in that lower area. A frightening scene was caught on camera where a small toy-like object mysteriously materializes and is violently knocked over before the video abruptly cuts off.
I hate basements. My laundry machine just stopped. It's just me in the basement. Holy was that? What the
Although the uploader continues to post content sporadically, none of it pertains to the supernatural except for this specific video. So what are your thoughts on this video? Let me know in the comments section. Number 3. Scream in Tunnel. An individual recorded this video on a YouTube channel named Into the Void. The occurrence happened in 2023, featuring him and his companion as they ventured into tunnels near a river in downtown Colorado Springs, adjacent to Fountain Creek open space. Equipped with flashlights and a camera, they embarked on this subterranean expedition, fueled by their mutual fascination with urban exploration. These tunnels, resembling storm drains, extended for about 1.5 miles. As they navigated through the dark passage, their normal conversation was interrupted by a blood-curdling noise that echoed through the air. The sound eerily reminded them of a woman's cry, which also brought to their mind the haunting call of mountain lions. As this was not enough for them, suddenly a ghastly figure with a pallid complexion appeared, making a deep fear in them. The creature possessed unsettling, particularly its horse-like face.
What the fuck? Nope. I'm jumping out. Fuck this shit. I don't know what that is.
Overwhelmed by terror, they hastily made a good decision to run out of the passage. So what do you guys think it was? Any type of animal or an entity? Let me know in the comment section. Number 2. Haunting in Kitchen. The CCTV camera positioned in the kitchen managed to capture an unsettling video. It showed a woman carrying out her usual kitchen duties when she suddenly became startled by a disturbance. Strangely, a ladder started slipping without any apparent reason, causing her to approach it. However, to her dismay, the ladder fell as if it were being pulled by an unseen force. Despite feeling a bit frightened, she bravely picked up the ladder and continued with her work, dismissing the incident as potentially normal. Nevertheless, as she was leaving the kitchen after completing her tasks, the trash bin moved on its own, sending shivers down her spine. What are your thoughts on this video? Do you believe there is a supernatural entity involved, or could there be another explanation? Feel free to share your opinions in the comments section below. Number 1. Creepy woman. Abby Hernandez Alvarez, a resident of Mexico City, filmed a video detailing the spooky occurrences in his apartment. He claims to have been haunted by a frightening female spirit for more than a year, which led him to document these creepy incidents. In early 2020, he caught a glimpse of the ghostly figure on camera. But the bizarre part is that it only showed up in the mirrors in his house, like the bedroom mirror and later the living room mirror. The haunting has escalated, with Abu experiencing violent and extreme supernatural events, including loud and intense noises. In a recent video he uploaded during a power outage, the supernatural activity reaches its peak. Furthermore, Abu captures chilling moments, such as the sound of high-heeled shoes approaching him. When he turns around, he is shocked to see a terrifying woman's figure, smiling eerily at him before vanishing. Abu hits the stop button on the recording as soon as the lights flicker back to life. While watching the footage, he spots something strange, a teddy bear in the room that vanishes from the mirror's reflection. Right before the ghostly figure appears, the teddy bear appears to have shifted its position. What do you think about all the series of haunted events? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. In conclusion, these deadliest encounters shared by those who have experienced them serve as a cautionary tale, alerting us to the dangers that might be lurking in the shadows. If you enjoyed today's video, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more haunted and paranormal content. Stay tuned for updates. See you next time. Goodbye for now.
Who are you talking to?
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever felt the presence of a loved one, even after they've passed on? What if the stories of those who have passed could be captured on film? Imagine a child witnessing a glimpse of his late uncle or a mother unexpectedly glimpsing her son's spirit. Today's video will also highlight some of these mysterious cases that have been captured on CCTV security cameras. But the question that lingers in the air is, are these apparitions genuine or simply illusions created by lights? Or is it possible that someone or something is attempting to communicate with us from beyond? Join us as we step into the realm of the mystical, the uncharted, the unknown, and on a journey unlike any other. Some of the cases that have managed to capture the public's attention are as follows. The incredible story of a baby witnessing his father's soul. This amazing video begins with a baby, barely old enough to say mama or dada, who sees something that leaves his mother and viewers stunned. Her husband had passed away not long ago, which made life incredibly challenging for the whole family. It was just a typical afternoon filled with laughter and love. The mother was spending quality time playing with her little one when out of nowhere, something mind-blowing happened. The child abruptly ceased playing, as his gaze fixated on a particular spot, and proceeded to direct his finger towards his father's photograph, as the mother passed the frame to her child. When the mother handed the frame to the child, his innocent face filled up with wonder and fascination. It was like he could see something that she couldn't. It was both heartwarming and heartbreaking at the same time. The mother froze as her eyes widened in shock and disbelief. The room fell silent. The child's expression indicated that he could see his father's soul in the room, which he was pointing towards. The mother added that her mind began to race with emotions, and a multitude of questions filled her mind. Was it possible? Could the young child truly be seeing his father? What are your opinions regarding this matter? Did the baby truly catch a glimpse of his father's soul, or do you believe this to be a deception? Please share your thoughts in the comments below. A heartwarming farewell. The next video, which I would like to share with you, has deeply touched my heart. It all began on a quiet afternoon in the graveyard. A baby girl could be seen standing with her aunt by her mother's grave. The mother, who was taken away too soon in a tragic car accident, had shattered their world and left a void that could never be filled. This video was captured by the little girl's aunt. The baby joyfully waved her hand towards an invisible figure in what appeared to be thin air. She was filled with excitement and happiness as she bid farewell enthusiastically in her cheerful state. Her hand was in a constant wave as she bid farewell to an unseen presence. This peculiar behavior left her aunt perplexed. When her aunt inquired to whom she was saying goodbye, she pointed at the sky and exclaimed, "Mommy." The aunt was taken aback by the girl's response. She couldn't believe what she was witnessing. Was it possible that the girl was seeing her mother's spirit? The thought sent shivers down her spine. What are your thoughts on this video? Is it the soul of her mother or something else? Let me know in the comments section. The unsettling miscarriage. When you lose a child, they say a piece of your soul is gone forever. But what if that piece refuses to leave you, haunting your every moment? The next video captured was from the CCTV footage that had been shared by a woman named Melissa Smith. Melissa Smith hails from Toronto, Ontario. She has always been doubtful of the paranormal. Melissa experienced a miscarriage in September of 2016. Based on the video she posted, she is convinced that the spirit of the baby she miscarried is haunting her. She saw an image in the video that showed a distinct baby's face looking at her daughter as she slept in her crib. During the same evening, she claimed that a toy for children suddenly came to life and started playing music in the middle of the night. Since that time, unusual events have taken place in her house, including unexplained knocks on the door and the swinging open of closet doors. One day, the mother was struck with overwhelming fear as she witnessed a ghostly figure on the baby monitor. To her, the apparition on the screen is concrete evidence that her home is haunted by the presence of her unborn child. Melissa theorized that her daughter was trying to escape from the entity, and in terms of confirming whether it was truly the spirit of her deceased child, she is willing to defer the judgment to someone else. What are your thoughts on this clip? Do you believe it is a hoax, or her baby soul is roaming inside her house in actual? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. The ghostly interaction. The upcoming video is sure to give you chills.
Who are you talking to?
The mother, puzzled by her daughter's response, chose to film the interaction. The recording was made by the mother of the girl, who was conversing with what seemed to be her deceased uncle. In a truly eerie moment, the mother captured her daughter conversing with her uncle daily. Seated in a chair, the girl appeared joyful and animated while speaking to the unseen presence. Despite her mother's repeated inquiries about who she was speaking to, the girl persistently replied with "uncle." When her mother pressed further, the girl hushed her and requested that she keep quiet about the interaction. The mother was left perplexed by her daughter's behavior. The mother is left with more questions than answers after filming the encounter. Was it truly her daughter speaking to her deceased uncle, or was it just a figment of her imagination? Or was there something more sinister at play? The video raises doubts and sparks debates about the existence of the supernatural, leaving a lasting impact on all who watch it. What are your thoughts on this video? Let me know in the comment section. The mysterious presence. This video shared by a mother is incredibly special and heartwarming. A mother and her child reside together with their infant son named Leo, who was just months old, after her husband had passed away suddenly, leaving her to navigate the challenges of motherhood alone. As the days went by, the mother couldn't shake the feeling of unease that came over her every time she looked at the baby monitor. According to the mother, one night as she was watching Leo sleep peacefully on the monitor, she saw a soft glow on her baby's head, which sent shivers down her spine. As she continued to watch, her heart pounded with a blend of fear and wonder. The woman noticed the hand gently patting and caressing her baby's head. It moved with a tenderness that only a loving parent could possess. Yet she knew deep down that it was not her own hand. It was a hand from another realm, a hand that belonged to someone or something beyond her comprehension. She realized that this was no mere reflection on the screen. It was a manifestation of something extraordinary. As her baby shifted position on the bed, the light remained, undeterred by the physical movements. It was a constant reminder that her child was not alone, that there was a presence watching over him. The decision is yours. As always, do you believe it's a mere hoax or a trick of the light? Could it truly be the soul of her husband? I'm curious to hear your thoughts on this video. Feel free to share your opinions in the comment section. In closing, the true nature of these apparitions will forever remain a mystery shrouded in the veil of the unknown. What are your perspectives on the existence of these captured apparitions? Share your valuable feedback in the comments section below. Thank you for joining us. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more intriguing content. See you in the next video. Goodbye.
Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım kayboldu. Buradan kayboldu. Ondan sonra koşturdum içeri.
Ladies and gentlemen, throughout history, there have been countless reports of encounters with otherworldly beings. From mysterious lights in the sky to strange creatures lurking in the shadows, these encounters have left a lasting impact on those who have experienced them. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the world of the otherworldly encounters. Join us as we explore these enigmatic and spine-tingling encounters that will challenge our understanding of the world around us. Number 10. A zombie woman. The captured footage depicts a distressing incident on a bustling highway in Brazil, filmed either by an individual or a highway worker. In the video, a woman can be seen lying in an uncomfortable position in the back of a work vehicle belonging to Ecovias, a Brazilian company that aids distressed drivers. Her appearance is eerie, with pale skin, white eyes, and a vacant expression, giving rise to an unsettling atmosphere. As the highway workers observe, the woman thrashes about uncontrollably, instilling fear and confusion. The video undeniably portrays the woman as haunted and frightening, leaving viewers in a state of shock. One can only imagine the thoughts and emotions experienced by those who directly encountered this perplexing situation. Number 9. A mysterious figure. A short video recorded by CCTV on April 28, 2023, depicts the security guard responsible for monitoring a secluded area at night sharing a brief video. Following an incident that led to the guard no longer working the night shift, it is unclear if this occurrence was the sole reason for the change. Nonetheless, the CCTV footage indicates that it played a significant role. In the late hours, the footage captures a guard noticed something unusual when he viewed a live feed of the area and saw a mysterious figure standing nearby. Upon closer examination, the figure vanished, leaving the guard puzzled about what he had witnessed. The footage continues to intrigue the guard.
Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım kayboldu. Buradan kayboldu. Ondan sonra koşturdum içeri.
As the identity of the mysterious figure remains unknown. Number 8. A walking ladder. This footage was recorded by an individual named Tant Dodd, who captured a rather peculiar and eerie incident on video. In the recording, a walking ladder can be seen making its way down the driveway. The ladder seems to move in short steps, as if someone is guiding it, despite there being no one nearby. What are your thoughts on the eerie entity that appears to be moving the ladder or something else in this video? It is both scary and strange at the same time. Number 7. Entity in the house. Chris, a resident of Fargo, North Dakota, filmed a video that he shared on the paranormal disturbance. The eerie footage was captured on his son's baby monitor, revealing a series of inexplicable events. Approximately 6 months ago, Chris noticed his young son behaving oddly, feeling frightened of the dark basement and asking about a mysterious presence. This marked the beginning of a series of unsettling incidents, such as objects crashing in empty rooms and unsettling noises throughout the house. Worried about their safety, Chris and his wife decided to have their home blessed, but the disturbances persisted and even intensified. Chris's son started refusing to enter his bedroom, claiming a monster inside. In the video, Chris's son can be observed sleeping peacefully until approximately 2 a.m., when he appears to be forcefully pushed out of bed by an unseen presence. Although the child remained unharmed, the footage deeply unsettled viewers of Chris's Reddit posts. The house's previous owner, an elderly gentleman, was discovered to have passed away on the premises after experiencing a fall. Number 6. Phantom of the Night. This footage, captured by CCTV and shared by Ghost Channel in April 2022, showcases an extraordinary event in the yard. The video reveals a white object or entity moving in the darkness, resembling the form of a person or some other being. The figure extends its arm, followed by an enigmatic action. As it reaches out with its other arm, the cart is pushed back. Subsequently, the ghost disappears from view, only to reappear on the opposite side of the cart. Shortly after, it is observed resting on the cart. The question arises, are these supernatural abilities being employed for benevolent or malevolent purposes? It seems that they are merely for entertainment. Number 5. A mysterious shadow. The video was recorded by a young girl, and the exact location where the video was taken is still unknown. In the video, the girl is capturing her younger brother playing with their pet dog on a typical day. However, a surprising and eerie event unfolds when the boy suddenly notices something and gestures towards it. The girl then adjusts the camera to reveal what they have captured, and it is quite unsettling. As the boy points and she moves the camera, they observe a rocking chair moving on its own. The most unsettling part is when a shadowy figure is seen sitting on the armrest of the chair, then standing up and walking along the wall. The events that followed remain a mystery. Do you believe it was a staged hoax or a genuine occurrence? Share your thoughts in the comments section. Number 4. Creepy White Lady. The video was captured by an individual and shared by Amzal in July 2019. In the footage, a man is shown carrying his child outside during the night, when suddenly a fast-moving figure passes by in the background. The mysterious figure, clad in white with long dark hair, is illuminated by a streetlight. The unsettling nature of this scene is not only due to the presence of a person on the street at night in complete darkness, but also because of the sudden and hasty movement of the figure. Viewers are speculating that the entity in question could be the Kuntilanak, a mythical legend from Indonesia, often referred to as the vampiric lady in white. What do you think about this video? Number 3. Haunted Kitchen. The video, which was uploaded on YouTube by Sylvia C. in January of 2021, displays a chilling scene in a haunted kitchen. Sylvia C. reveals that she recently uncovered this footage to contain eerie and strange interference noise captured in the video. In the dead of night, Sylvia C. positions a camera towards the cupboards, and the unsettling footage captures a mischievous poltergeist in action. The ghost not only opens and closes cupboards, but also forcefully swings open the washing machine door and hurls objects across the room. The intensity rises as items are thrown from one side of the camera to the other, reaching a climax with a third occurrence before the camera suddenly shuts off. What are your thoughts about this video? Share your comments in the comments section below. Number 2. Disturbance in the house. In December 2017, mischievous spirit activity was caught on CCTV footage in a house. Creepy 7 Paranormal shared the footage on YouTube, showing that the entity seems moving around every corner of the house. At first footage, the presence of a spirit is known by pulling the blanket off a child's bed. It then interacted with plastic bins near the bed, lifting and slamming them. A pillow was also moved and thrown to the ground. The spooky moments didn't end there. It continued its antics by pulling the bins forward, causing all the drawers to fall open and dropping them face first onto the floor. The ghost girl wasn't limited to just one room. The CCTV camera in the living room captured a broom moving on its own, and there was a glimpse of the ghost girl in the mirror. She appeared in the corner before disappearing. Later on, she caused chaos in the kitchen. She disturbed a plant, pulled out a chair, knocked over a broom, moved items on the kitchen counter, and even slid a coffee cup across the table. The dog on the rug stayed completely motionless, not even blinking. Number 1. A creepy store. This video, uploaded by Facebook user Mario Lara, showcases a series of unsettling events that took place in a store in Guadalajara, Mexico. The footage shows pinatas moving on their own, workers being startled by unidentified flying objects, and a terrifying figure emerging from a stack of pinatas. Following this incident, Mario himself had a frightening encounter when a drill suddenly activated dangerously close to his feet. He believed that these occurrences were linked to a single pinata that seemed to be moving on its own accord as if possessed. Mario sought the shaman's help to get rid of the pinata causing trouble. However, things took a turn for the worse when the shaman confessed to leaving it in a remote area. To solve the strange occurrences in his shop, Mario decided to retrieve the pinata and live-streamed his journey on Facebook. But things got creepy when he reached the abandoned car, hearing strange noises and feeling like he was being followed. Despite managing to find the pinata and return it to his car, the situation escalated even further. While driving home, Mario was startled by a bone-chilling scream, causing him to lose control of his vehicle and crash. After a brief inspection, he fled the scene, and the live stream abruptly ended. Some viewers noticed a horrifying figure lurking in the back seat. What are your thoughts on this spine-chilling footage? In conclusion, otherworldly encounters continue to fascinate and mystify us, challenging our beliefs and understanding of the world. If you enjoyed our exploration of otherworldly encounters, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to our channel. Remember to like and share, and stay tuned for more thrilling discoveries.
Hello? Oh my God.
Franco was startled by a chilling humming piercing through the darkness. Gripped by a blend of fear and curiosity, Franco impulsively seized this eerie moment, attempting to establish contact with whatever was lurking in the shadows.
Looking to find out who was the person that was humming inside this altar. I want you to show yourself to me. Let me know who you are. Are you from the light or are you from the dark? I just got a sound from the front area. What is it that you want? Are you at peace? Are you protecting this place? I keep looking over there because I think I'm going to see somebody. But it's empty. Is it okay that I got another one. I have a lot of banging sounds going on. What is your name? I feel really scared right now. I don't know why. I just feel like I can't even move. Look. If you're from the dark, can you come close to me again? I have like this really shocked feeling on me right now. And I'm looking all around me. And everything is quiet. Can you get close to the spirit box, the black box on the counter? Something's going on with my camera. It's like, I was told that when the camera blurs like that, it's because something's standing right in front of it. Can you tell me your name? Holy shit. That legit sound like it came from like up there in the roof.
Written.
It is written. What is written? Are you referring to the Bible? Can you come close to the black box in my hand? The hell was that? Hola? I just heard it sound like somebody talking.
As Franco tried to reach out to the unseen presence, a symphony of haunting noises enveloped him. He confessed to being gripped by an intense, paralyzing fear that took over his entire being. Despite this overwhelming terror, he resolved to press on with his exploration. Then, unexpectedly, he found himself standing outside the building, as if led there by an unknown force.
I'm outside.
I had a bad past.
Oh my God. Did you? So did I. Was it daddy problems or something else? What is this? There's a hole in there. Ayunda. There's a name here. I can still hear it.
Good.
Good? That I could still hear you? Are you watching me right now? Because there's a lot of windows. Are you male or female? Are you inside this well? I just heard something. It legit sounded like it sounded like something just said no. What the hell was that?
You dare.
I dare what? Did you just tell me no? I'm dying. I'm like about to run out of here right now. This thing literally just said, "Do you dare?" And then all the It literally just said, "Do you dare?" And all of a sudden this thing went crazy. I don't dare. I don't dare. Look at me. My eyes are literally tearing up right now. I am so freaked out being in here. And I never felt this scared before in a while. Like there's been times I felt terrified a whole bunch of times. But this one's really strong. And the further deeper I go in, I feel like it's only getting worse. Oh my God, I feel like I could hear what sounds like footsteps. Oh. Hello? Hola? I am dying. I literally almost just dropped my camera. I'm gonna keep going into this room. I feel like it doesn't want me to go down here. Can you give me another sound that you're here?
Draining.
What's draining? Are you draining? Is your power draining? I feel like I'm having a legit conversation with this entity. Or spirit or person, whatever you want to be preferred as. What would you like me to prefer you as? A ghost? A person? What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Can't breathe.
I know the feeling. Something's making a noise. Like a horn. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a horn from a car, but bigger.
From the moment Franco made contact with the enigmatic entity, it was as if the decaying walls of the monastery awoke with a sinister energy. Unearthly sounds, too strange to be of this world, began emanating from every crevice of the ancient structure. These chilling moments were just mere glimpses of a night filled with inexplicable terror. To delve deeper into this harrowing experience and witness the full extent of Franco's eerie exploration, visit the Frank TV YouTube channel. In the silent night of June 2016, a man was startled by bizarre sounds, eerily resembling someone or something creeping across his rooftop. Driven by curiosity and a hint of fear, he ventured to uncover the source of these unsettling noises.
The office by the window up here, and we're on the second floor. And I mean, we hear noises out here pretty often, but you can see how high up we are. We hear noises out here, but nothing like what we just heard, so I think it might be worth looking into. I gotta get a flashlight. Describe exactly what it sounded like, but almost like some kind of a screech. I don't know, maybe some kind of bird, but it was definitely up there. Also, earlier we were hearing some heavy, like thuds, and I don't know if you'd say steps or whatever, but it's like something was scurrying across. I thought it was just squirrels or something, but it could be something heavier. I might have to go down and take a look up.
Hey.
Where'd it go? The hell? So yeah, what do you think? Should I go out there?
No, no, please.
If there's something on the roof, I gotta figure out what it is. Like, we can't just leave it up there. It could climb in the window in the middle of the night and kill us.
I don't know. I say.
Screw it. Well, I gotta go up there. I decided I gotta go out there. So I don't know where the hell that thing went, but it's gone off the ridge. Alright, sorry it's gonna be shaky. I'm gonna get out there somehow.
While the footage doesn't capture everything, what we do see is chillingly consistent with descriptions given by those who've encountered this mysterious cryptid. Known to be unnervingly intelligent, there's a strong possibility that the creature lurking in the shadows that night was observing its potential prey with a sinister intent. What do you think it was? Let us know in the comments. In a startling turn of events at a local nightclub on August 16, 2019, something extraordinary was captured on security footage. It was just past 11 p.m. when Rachel Mogg, an employee of the establishment, was performing her routine check of the club's surveillance recordings. The club had closed for the night, and it was assumed to be completely vacant. However, what Rachel discovered on the footage has left many questioning the ordinary. Eerily visible in the dimly lit, empty club was the figure of a small child, alone and seemingly out of place. This sighting was particularly unusual.
Oh my god! That shit me up. Oh my god. I'm so scared. That's crazy. Oh my god.
What is it?
It actually looks like it's walking, doesn't it?
In a spooky twist, Rachel and her friends saw something really strange in a video from a nightclub. They were looking at footage from the club's security cameras when they noticed something weird. There was a small, see-through figure moving around the empty tables and heading towards the dance floor. But then, it stopped like it wasn't sure about going onto the dance floor and turned back to where it came from. Rachel feels pretty sure that they caught something ghostly on camera, but it's hard to say for sure if it was a ghost or not. It's up to whoever watches the video to decide. What do you think was moving around in that nightclub? Welcome to a seemingly typical kitchen, a familiar scene from the home of TikTok user Troy Legault. But within these walls, when Troy steps out, the ordinary transforms into the extraordinary. In Troy's kitchen, the unexplained and inexplicable reign. Watch this. Just when you thought the mysteries of Troy Legault's kitchen were unnerving, what happened next week takes it to a whole new level of terror. Troy starts to hear noises in his attic room 1 week later and sets up a camera to see what was making the noise. What he captures adds a chilling new chapter to this ongoing tale. In the eerie silence of the attic, doors that have remained locked for years begin to unlock themselves, swinging open into the darkness beyond. It's as if an invisible presence is guiding us further into the heart of this mystery. There's no denying the unsettling reality of what the footage shows. Doors unlocking and opening on their own, as if beckoning Troy and us to delve deeper into the unknown. With each new piece of footage, Troy's conviction strengthens. He's not alone in his home. But what are these presences trying to communicate? And why now? The quest for the truth in this haunted house is far from over. Watch this.
Daddy? Daddy, it's happening again. Daddy? Daddy? I don't like it. Daddy, I don't like this. Daddy?
As nightfall envelops Troy Legault's home, the earlier events in the attic seem like just the beginning. Later that evening, the unseen entity makes its presence known once again. Stay tuned to his TikTok channel for more unexpected visits and ghostly revelations. Andrew always laughed at tales of the supernatural, brushing them off as mere superstitions. That skepticism, however, was about to be shattered one eerie night. He and his friend, initially undisturbed by the strange, unidentifiable sounds echoing around the exterior of the house, eventually succumbed to their curiosity. Driven by a mix of intrigue and a hint of fear, they decided to investigate the source of these nocturnal disturbances. What they thought would be a simple exploration quickly spiraled into an experience filled with sheer terror, the kind that sends chills down the spine and makes one's heart race uncontrollably. They ventured into the dark, the unknown, never anticipating that the night would unfold into a series of events so horrifying, so unexplainable, that it would forever change their perception of reality. This wasn't just another spooky night, it was a descent into a nightmare that neither Andrew nor his friend could have ever imagined. The footage they captured, which you're about to see, is not just a video. It's a chilling testament to a night that is etched in their memories as the most terrifying they've ever endured. Here is the footage. Watch if you dare, but be warned. Some truths are darker than we ever expect.
Look, what's that red?
What is this?
Is that a house? That's a freaking house.
It looks like.
There is no house on my property. I've never seen. There's no way that this is real. Here, go forward. There's no way that this is real. I have been on every square foot of my property and never seen this before. Wait. Be cautious. Hey, keep your knife ready.
My camera's having a really hard time picking this up.
Can you see anything in there?
I can see it, yeah, but I don't know.
Just stay quiet. If we can hear that thing in there, we'll know what's in there for sure. Just keep moving. This thing, hey, this thing has run at me before. This thing has come at me before. So I'm just warning you right now, stay cautious. If you see this thing, just turn around and run, all right? If it comes at you, just do whatever you can to get it off you. You can use the knife. Just, is that the door? Wait a minute.
This is definitely door.
Just wait. We have to make sure there's nothing in here. Just stay quiet. There's freaking graffiti on the walls. Nobody ever comes out on my property. Have people been coming out on my property?
It's like a barn.
What the heck is this? Are you freaking kidding me? People have been coming out on my property? How come I've never seen this house before?
Look at this.
How could I've never seen this before?
Hey, get over it. This seems to be some sort of like kitchen. Well, at least what used to be a kitchen. Oh my god.
Just keep your light on.
I can't see a thing. I don't have light.
What does that say? Turn off the lights. Turn off your lights.
We're gonna get up. We're gonna get up. And we're gonna walk out. We're gonna get up and we're gonna walk out. Okay. Let's walk out. Let's get it. Just go. Let's go. We're gonna lie. Shh. Be quiet. If they can't hear us, it's not gonna find us. Which way do we come in? Where's the door? It's through here. Shh. Be quiet. What's that? Just be quiet. Shh. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's on the roof. What the heck is that? Oh, shoot! Just get out of the house! Just get back to the house! Jesus Christ, Jesus.
In the vast realm of the internet, a new video has surfaced, sending shivers down the spines of all who dare to watch. A place so haunted, it defies explanation. This is not just another ghost story. This is a glimpse into a reality where the unexplainable reigns. Doors swing open with no visible force. Objects move as if possessed by unseen entities. When you encounter a place as haunted as this, a place where the veil between our world and the next seems so thin, it's wise to heed the warning.
الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا 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 لا. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. وش اللي حرك الباب يا جماعة؟ بسم الله بسم الله بسم الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله وهو العلي العظيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. بسم الله بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله. أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. حصنت نفسي بلا إله إلا الله. بسم الله الرحمن.
In the dead of night, when the world is asleep, a lone CCTV camera in this unassuming shop captures something far beyond the mundane silence. This was no ordinary night at the shop. What was meant to be a routine security recording soon unravels into a chilling spectacle that challenges the boundaries of reality. Watch closely. The video starts off showing what looks like a perfect day. A beautiful, clear blue sky without a single cloud. It's the kind of day that feels peaceful, quiet, and utterly normal. But then,
See, it's falling from the sky, like it came out of space. Where'd it go? Where the? It dropped. OMG, there's people out there looking. Where'd it go? I heard a loud cry. Wow.
the YouTuber known as Psychosocial is seen blissfully unwinding on a boat, rod in hand, basking under the generous sun's glow, completely surrendered to the leisure of the day. His tranquility, however, is short-lived. As the gentle lap of water against the hull slips into the background, an eerie and inexplicable sound slices through the stillness, snatching away the peaceful ambience. Tune in, if you dare, and witness what happens next.
I'm going over there. I need to hear whatever the hell's happening over there. Hey, do y'all hear that screaming? Is that something I should be, like, worried about? I think my day is about to be ruined. Ugh. Are you okay?
With a rising sense of alarm, the man begins to row faster towards the haunting echoes that had pierced the silence. His eyes scan the murky depths and shadowy banks, searching for the origin of those chilling cries. Yet, all that greets him is an unnerving void. No trace to be found, no figure in sight. His pulse quickens. In a last-ditch effort, he summons the authorities. But when they converge upon the scene, they too are met with nothing but the whispering hush of the void. The screams have vanished into thin air, leaving behind a cold trail and an enigma that hangs heavy in the once calm air. What do you think the screaming was? In this scary video, we see a dog in the hallway looking at something. Let's see what happens.
My dog Daryl, stiff as a board. What is he seeing? I don't know. So he just takes off running, right? And I'm like, think to myself, oh great. Now I gotta chase after him. I'm in this stupid ass hallway by myself, and then now he's gonna be running up and down the hallways, and I gotta wrangle him, make sure he doesn't wake anybody up. And you know, but what do dogs see that we don't that make him do that? You know, it's creepy.
There's a video on the internet that's got everyone talking. It was shared by a Reddit user named no_adagio 6743. A lot of people online are discussing and wondering if it's showing something real or if it might be just a trick. The video begins with what looks like a regular day out on a boat. Someone is using their phone to film the water and the surroundings in Ontario, Canada. It seems like a regular, fun day on the boat. But as the video continues, things take a surprising turn, and what happens next has left everyone guessing. Watch this. In the video, there's a heart-stopping moment when a dark figure emerges from the trees in the distant forest. It's tall and has an uncanny resemblance to the infamous Bigfoot. Its movements are eerily silent and purposeful. Many believe it's a genuine sighting of the elusive creature, while skeptics think it could just be someone in a costume playing a prank. The truth is still shrouded in mystery. What do you believe? Did the boaters accidentally capture a real-life Bigfoot on camera, or is it a clever deception to scare? This next chilling video, posted anonymously online, captures an unsettling sight that's bound to send shivers down your spine. Floating high above a peaceful neighborhood is a UFO, eerily shaped like a cigar. It hovers silently, casting a menacing shadow below, leaving viewers to question what might be inside and what its intentions might be. What makes it even more eerie? The complete silence around its presence. The video leaves us with more questions than answers, making us wonder what truly lurks in the skies above. What do you think this is? Let us know in the comments.
No idea.
I'm fine. Look at the sky.
What's that? What's that? Where's Logan? Sleeping. When is he gonna wake up? I don't know. No idea.
I'm fine. Look at the sky.
What's that? What's that? Where's Logan? Sleeping. When is he gonna wake up? I don't know.
In this creepy video, Blackfoot County Jail is famous among ghost hunters. Lots of people who visited the jail felt uneasy. They reported hearing the loud bang of cell doors, saw mysterious shadows, and heard voices when no one was there. Some even had their equipment stop working, heard weird sounds, and felt something touch them. Ian, from the Midwest Ghost Hunter YouTube channel, decided to check out this spooky jail by himself to see if the stories were real. This is what happened. Watch this.
I hear that there's a man by the name of Ed Townsend. I heard that you were the sheriff here. You passed away from a heart attack. But they say that somehow you're still here.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, those were footsteps. Holy shit. They were walking in that room over there. Dude, that literally came from back there. Damn. Did you just walk? Was that you just walking? I freaking heard you. Holy moly. Hello? I think I heard somebody down here. Could you make a sound again? Little person? Are you a spirit?
Or a living being. To be honest, I don't even know if this thing would speak English. I don't even know. What? Whoa. Dude, I think I just saw something. It's like above the ground.
Soon after Ian started exploring alone, he clearly heard footsteps. Down in the basement, he even caught a glowing orb on video. But the night was still young, and the scariest things were still about to happen. Watch this.
Are you in there? Dude, what if it snatches my arm? I hear you. He's got to be down here. Oh. Rock just got thrown at me. Oh. Are you a female spirit? What is your name? Did you once live here? Oh, what the? What the heck was that? Dude, something just hit me in the freaking head. What the heck was that? Whoa! What? Is that a ring? Oh my god. Dude, I just got hit in the head with a freaking ring.
While Ian was in the basement, something really spooky happened. A stone was thrown at him, and then another one. It scared him so much that he ran upstairs. But when he was there, something else happened. A ring was thrown at him from the top of the stairs.
While doing more photography, I capture yet another photo. This time what appears to be orangish eyes staring at me through the bars. Just checking in. Not only did I not notice this capture, I would also receive a threatening message on the voice recorder. Making sure y'all are in your cells. Like you're supposed to be. I had no idea that this entity was threatening my life, and nothing could prepare me for what was about to occur. Hello? What the f was that? Oh my god. Oh, I've had enough. I've had enough. Oh, that was in this cell. That was in here. What the heck was that? Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the? Oh, look at, dude. Holy shit. Something fucking just destroyed that cell. I really don't want to go in there. I really don't. I would regret this decision. Come on, Ian. Just go. Just do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't piss you off. Oh, just one look. Oh, just one look. Just one look. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, this whole cell is destroyed. Did I make you angry? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
While exploring the jail, Ian had a really spooky experience. When he was taking pictures inside one of the cells, he got a super creepy photo. It had glowing eyes staring right back at him. Just moments after seeing this, a loud noise echoed as the cell door behind him suddenly slammed shut all by itself. If that wasn't scary enough, things inside that cell started getting knocked over without anyone touching them. Being brave, Ian decided to step into that very cell to see what was going on. But as soon as he did, something pushed him hard in the chest, making him really scared. That was the final straw for Ian, and he knew he had to leave right then. Now the big question is, did Ian really catch a ghost, known to make trouble in the Blackfoot County Jail, on his camera? Or were all these strange things just accidents or tricks? Maybe you have an idea about what really happened. Let us know in the comments. Ryan Riven and Wyatt, from the YouTube channel Twin Paranormal, went to check out a place that people say is haunted, and they did it at night. As soon as they got there, they quickly got out all their ghost hunting tools and started looking around to see if they could find any signs of ghosts or weird things happening. This is what happened. Watch this.
To a different area. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Just something about it just seems so weird.
Enough to get lost and die. Man, it's just so weird.
Did you hear that? If we don't make it out of this forest, boys.
I just want to reiterate real quickly too, like everyone's probably heard already, but it's literally common for people when they come out here at night to see whatever they call puck wedgies. Giant balls of light that float towards you. They literally try and come near you. Ghosts, weird creatures.
What? What the
So much so that authorities try to convince people not to come here at nighttime.
Do you know about the two boys that got lost in these woods?
I know it! I know it! It legit just said, I know it.
What happened to them? How did they get lost?
Who's to say?
You will. I just asked about the ball of light.
Probably.
Probably. What the?
No, that's freaky.
I knocked.
I knocked! I just heard a loud bang. They're known to knock on trees.
Dude, this is starting to feel weird.
This is starting to feel not good.
Seriously, like, what better time to take some...
You do not believe.
You do not believe.
What?
What the not believe I'm really here? Holy shit.
Show us.
What the I have a message for you? What's the message? What the? Can you give us that message?
Dude, this is dangerous. Whatever we're doing right now...
I will stay.
I will stay.
Break.
Break. I will stay, break.
Can you tell us what's in this forest, please? Through this device right here in River's hand, can you tell us? Are we in the right place to find a skinwalker? Give us... Yeah.
Haunt them.
Haunt them.
Where was that? Dude, it's getting closer. Yeah, something's going on, man.
We might.
In the dark.
In the dark.
You good?
You okay?
It hit me in the face, though.
Another one! Quiet! Someone's watching!
Got it.
Do not go.
Don't go! We're getting attacked right now.
Dude, it's like everything in this forest is trying to stop us, legit.
Right?
Whoa, that's
we
actually
get
weird.
here and the weather is not bad at all. Hello?
Are we where you want us to be? Or should we go further?
Absolutely.
Absolutely! Dude, this is getting a little scary.
That's a voice.
Hello? Are you a skinwalker? You said you're following.
When Ryan Riven, Wyatt, and their team started looking around, some spooky stuff began to happen. They heard strange knocking sounds coming from the trees, and it sounded like someone was slowly walking toward them. But that was just the beginning of their super creepy night. Watch this.
What if it's the two kids that got lost? What if they're telling us where to go?
Like where they are?
That or where the portal is right now.
Did they ever find those kids?
I'm pretty positive. He's over there!
That's what that just said?
Yes.
Yeah.
It just said yeah.
Said he's over there.
Who's over there?
What we're looking for, obviously. We're looking for a skinwalker. I think these spirits or whatever it is trying to direct us to the skinwalker. We're here! Skinwalker! Do you protect this forest? This swamp? What the was that?
Is it okay that we're here?
Oh!
That was huge. Massive.
Sounded like a rock.
Yeah. You can tell us.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Something's right there, man.
Need to speak.
Need to see.
Guys, that was a double knock.
That was like... Can you do that again? We heard that double knock.
We want to go.
We won't go. We won't go. That's because it's your land. Am I correct? There was a huge battle that the Native Americans fought here. Do you remember that? Is that the knock again?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was
Or something being thrown? What the f?
Knock 3 times.
That was it.
That's right there.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna walk back to where we were. We like that spot better. Maybe you can enjoy a conversation with us over there.
Let's go. This is crazy, man.
Out of nowhere, they started hearing a bunch of knocking sounds from the trees. The weirdest part, when River asked for 3 specific knocks, something or someone actually knocked back 3 times. Some sharp-eyed people watching later said they saw something strange hiding in the trees. When the team zoomed in their video, they saw a figure that looked a bit like a person but had really creepy black eyes. It seemed like this figure was watching them the whole time. After seeing that, the team decided it was best to leave the forest and head back to their car.
The one that fell in the water.
You might have to put that somewhere. It's starting to blink. I think the REM pod's picking up a ton of energy from the power lines. But they saw it. Right away, they said flashing the lights or whatever. Right. And then they said closed or shut.
They're watching us. Something is watching us.
Should we try and do an EVP?
Oh. Okay, I gotta stop this. I'm dead here.
Okay, we are going to try to do an EVP and see if anything comes through that. That would be nice. This investigation has been very odd so far. Let's be honest. We go into the woods. The weather out of nowhere starts to go crazy. We get back to the car. The weather is completely fine. We walked an hour, maybe over an hour, into the woods. We walked all the way back. There's no way I'm gonna get out of the car now to go into the woods to get windy all over again. For some weird reason, that's just our luck tonight. But we are here in the car and we're gonna do an EVP. See how it goes. So let's do an EVP.
When the team was leaving, some people watching noticed something strange near the car. It looked like a branch had fallen, but the weird part was trying to figure out why it fell. Was it just the wind? Or was there something else around that they couldn't see? They had an exciting time exploring the Hockomock Swamp, but now it's up to you, the viewers, to decide what you believe. Were these strange things because of ghosts, or were they just random events? Just like always, you get to make up your mind. In this video, it looks like ET has been located. Watch this.
This footage was captured in August 2021 by a farmer from an unknown location, where he found a bizarre-looking animal while digging. The farmer was digging using an excavator when he discovered this creature. At first, he thought that it was some kind of a snake, then maybe a fish. In the clip, you can see that the creature shows signs of life, as it tends to move around a bit. After further digging, he couldn't figure out who this strange-looking creature is.
My father acquired the Bigfoot in the fall of 1953, and as to date, it is the only physical proof that we have of Bigfoot. Originally, the plan was to keep this one alive, and that's what they were trying to do. Like the other Bigfoots, they really had no other choice but to euthanize it. It's been a lot of stress on me since I've been in charge of them, and it was a lot of stress on my father. The feet. Clearly see the dermal ridges. For being in a freezer for so long, they are in remarkable shape. I will be showing more of the Bigfoot. It's his eye, a close-up of the eye. See the other eye over there.
In this video, a woman captures a water spirit on camera. What do you think it is?
Rio de Janeiro, reparem no visual, na mata. Agora o melhor de tudo é essa queda d'água. Muita água, muita força. Uhul! E caraca, tem uma coisa ali. Caraca, apareceu um cara ali no meio da água. Mozinho! Mozinho, você viu o cara no meio da água? Caraca! Ali, mozinho!
In this video, a weird forest creature is captured on camera, and it doesn't like it. Watch this.
Ih.
tell you I saw something out here. But it's inside now. Tap it on the window out. There.
Yeah.
Top window.
Yeah.
Bottom window. Bottom window.
I can only see it on your phone.
What the hell does its face look like? Oh, man, it disappeared. Top window. Right.
Oh my god.
What the hell is it? Can I zoom in on this?
Oh. Gone.
Bottom window. What the hell is going on?
You're just going through the floor or something.
It's gone through the wall.
Catching my ball.
He's not catching ball with you?
Yeah.
Do you need someone to play ball?
Baba. It's gonna be broken. It's gonna be broken.
So if we don't get anything on the yes nos, I'm thinking to myself like maybe we just wrap it up and call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo.
As soon as I opened my mouth, I felt like an intense pressure around my ankles, and I guess I slid across the floor, and like when we look at the footage, it looks like 15 feet or so, but honestly, like that whole situation just had my brain so fucked that I don't really remember.
We can call it a night, honestly. Dude, you good? Dude. Shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. Oh, no, fuck.
Dude, sweep that corner.
Where's Tanner? Yo. What the fuck was that?
He was not even there for a couple minutes with us. It was like he went somewhere else in his mind, I guess.
Tanner. Dude. What's up, bro?
Just take a breath, man. You want water? You want something?
I'm gonna just stop you. You keep rolling if you want. I'm gonna stop. What the fuck? You need a hand up? You alright?
This is all. I'm good.
You good? I'm just gonna sit here. What just happened?
Many folks install security cameras in their bedrooms that start recording at bedtime for extra safety. Honestly, it's a smart move that we all might consider, especially after seeing the chilling video this story is about. A TikTok user with the handle Some Demon posted the video on July 27th, 2022. It displays a security camera's view of a woman sleeping soundly in the dead of night. But sadly, her tranquil slumber is about to be shattered by an encounter that's far from friendly. Suddenly, the young woman bolts upright in bed in a way that sends shivers down your spine. She opens her mouth unnaturally wide, then just as suddenly flops back down. It's eerily reminiscent of Regan from The Exorcist, who gets possessed and screams in her bed. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Was the woman in the TikTok video truly possessed, or was she just showing off some seriously convincing acting skills? Regardless of the answer, the video is the kind that lingers in your mind. It raises a haunting question. Are we truly safe when we settle down to sleep at night? Ponder on that a little before you switch off your bedside lamp. On the subreddit for paranormal encounters, a Reddit user with the handle blonde in the woods posted a video that is bound to send a shiver down your spine. It's among the most haunting footage you'll come across. The backstory shared by the uploader reads as follows. My husband's best friend once lived in that house, and he used to dismiss any odd occurrences, chalking them up to imagination. Even with camera evidence, he always had the uneasy feeling that something else was present in the house. Following a divorce, he sold the property. Sometime after the new owners settled in, a former neighbor reached out to inform him that the new inhabitants were curious if he had experienced any paranormal phenomena, because they certainly had. They shared with him this very video captured in their living room, which prompted him to share his own archived footage. The house was empty when this eerie clip was recorded. There are kids in the family, but none were present at the time. Now, as the video recording couple are going through a divorce, the house is once again up for sale. Watching the video, the image and voice of what seems to be a little girl can be heard faintly calling for help. Watch this. When you watch the video, it sounds like you can hear a little girl's voice asking for help. But the video is really short, and it's hard to be 100% sure about what you're hearing. Plus, you can see something that looks like a shape moving really fast in the back. If this video really is of a ghost girl who needs help, let's hope she gets the help she needs.
If anybody's here, can you make your presence known for us? Yeah, so we're gonna dive deep, see what we can catch. We've already been hearing some knocking. I know when you first got here, you heard some noises that you
I heard a
couldn't.
whisper.
Right.
Like behind me, so. I mean, there's definitely something here.
Dude, I swear to God, I think I just saw something in this room.
In this next scary video, the New Reality Paranormal on YouTube is a cool channel if you're into ghostly adventures. They check out creepy old places that nobody lives in anymore and share other spooky stuff that'll totally give you the creeps. They put up this one video where they go into this super scary, empty old house down in Southern California. If you're into really getting into a ghost hunting video that takes its time, you'll have fun with this one. But get this, the freakiest part comes near the end. One of the guys tries to talk to a ghost they think might be hanging around. You've got to see it for yourself.
I'm in the other room. Get out of here, woman's voice. You heard that, right?
I heard that loud.
Let's go in here, dude. Not safe. Woman's voice. Try another male voice. Jesus. Woman's voice. Please go. Woman's voice. Steven is here. Who's Steven? Another guy. Die. This place is haunted. Something cold is touching my knee right now. You got me. Woman's voice.
It might seem a bit out there, but there was definitely something strange going on in that clip. If you missed it, that's okay. It's not easy to catch at first glance. But if you brighten up the video, it gets a lot easier to spot. Take another look, especially on the left side of the screen. Check it out now. Also, keep in mind that the odd ghost-like figure starts moving just a short time after the team starts speaking. This could mean the ghost was trying to answer them, Or maybe there's an easy way to explain it all. What's your take on it? Drop your thoughts in the comments. This video captures the essence of a radiant beach day in Valencia County, Florida, dated August 16, 2020. The footage reveals the breathtaking vista of the distant waters and a few individuals basking in the surrounding breezy atmosphere. While the day was anticipated to be just like any other, the authenticity of this video suggests it turned out to be remarkably extraordinary. Let's dive in for a closer examination.
I'm gonna analyze this when I get home. Cause that, whatever that is looking for something. Damn, I lost it. Oh my God, it's flying so fast. Oh boy, I'm losing my mind.
After watching the video, it's still hard to tell exactly what was out there in the sea of Valencia County. In the video, you can hear a woman sounding worried and a bit scared. She says, "I'm going to look at this more later." We hope that the woman can find out what was really floating over the sea that day. Was it a UFO, or was it something not scary at all? Let us know in the comments what you think this is. In this next scary video, shared by a user named Jay on Reddit, the video named "Something Strange is in My Home" starts off completely normal for the first part, and you wouldn't think there's anything weird happening. But then things take a turn when Jay puts his camera down in her room and starts speaking to it. Take a good look when you watch this part of the video and see if you can spot anything spooky going on.
Experiencing this kind of stuff, and I just have no idea as to why it's going on the way it is. I just feel so freaking scared. It's unreal, like literally. I think, to be quite honest, that it has something to do with that whole one man hide and seek video that I made sometime last year. But then it can't be that, because if it was, then something should have happened way before now. But I don't know. I don't know what it's doing or anything else like that. But
just in case you didn't catch it, there's a moment where the mannequin head in the background starts to turn on its own, almost making a complete circle. It looks like the person who originally posted the video didn't even realize it was happening at the time, because he doesn't react or say anything about it while recording, and he doesn't seem to be bothered by anything odd. This part of the video is super eerie and definitely begs for some explanation. Could it be something simple, like a string tied to the mannequin head, or is it a more complex trick? Or could it actually be a ghostly encounter caught on tape? You would think that the spinning head would have been noticed during the video editing. But what do you all think about it? Drop your ideas and opinions in the comments. In Navajo tradition, skinwalkers are infamous beings and have been the subject of many stories and theories for a long time. Skinwalkers are often portrayed as malevolent witches with the power to transform into any animal they wish. In a video uploaded by the YouTube channel Crooked 16th, we track an individual who dares to explore the eerie expanse of the Gila National Forest, aiming to record something spooky. Fortuitously for the person behind the camera, it doesn't take much time before the scary events start to unfold. Watch this. If the chilling screams captured in the first video weren't enough to send shivers down your spine, the same YouTube channel released a second video featuring even more horrifying screams echoing through the Gila National Forest. Since we never catch a glimpse of a figure in any of these clips, it's quite difficult to determine if we're dealing with a skinwalker or something else entirely. The possibility is there, but it's not certain. This strange enigma remains unsolved up to this point, so I'm curious to hear your thoughts. Do you believe these screams were made by a skinwalker, or could they be something else, like sound effects added during video editing? Share your opinions in the comments. On the popular Go subreddit, a user with the handle Fit shared a video titled, "Someone Caught This on Home Security in My Country of Costa Rica." The video quality is somewhat unclear since it was recorded late at night, making it a bit challenging to discern the details. Nonetheless, the footage is deeply unsettling. In the opening seconds, we see and hear several dogs barking aggressively at something unseen in the distance. Watch this. The situation quickly escalates as a mysterious figure comes into view. But you can see this creature from a different side on a video from a TikTok user named Javier Chavarria. He's hanging out with his friends outside, and they all see this creature way out there. Watch this.
Uy, perro. Esa madre nos quedó ahorita que salimos nosotros, madre. Grave, chino. Madre, se nos acercamos. Dale, pique el culo.
Casi no.
Ese hijo de puta, la uña, madre, no se acerca. Venga, pero venga, weón, pío, madre, ¿qué pío más tragón, madre?
Madre, será la...
encima uno, si la mona, esa madre se le tira encima.
Al chile.
¿La tiene ahí?
Sí, pero no enfoca ni picha.
No, está muy largo, madre.
Madre, qué feo se parece un mono esa picha.
Madre, sí, la madre está así, madre, la madre está así, picha.
No enfoca, pero sí se ve el bulto.
Nosotros salimos por ahí y ahí no había nada.
Madre, qué raro esa picha.
A lot of folks think this creature might be La Mona, an urban legend from Costa Rica, which is also where this video was shot. The legend says La Mona wanders around late at night, ready to confront anyone brave enough to walk the dark paths. If you dare to glance at her, they say you'll see a creature with the face like an ape's, glowing red eyes, and not very tall. Even though the videos don't show the creature super clearly, it kind of matches the description. What's your take on it? Let us know in the comments. When it comes to paranormal videos, the Paranormies YouTube channel never disappoints. And today, they're about to step into a place where the past lingers, where echoes of prayers and secrets intertwine. An old church, abandoned but definitely not empty. Prepare yourselves, for in these hallowed halls, the Paranormies will face some of their most intense paranormal encounters yet. Watch this.
Is that Jack? Who is that? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Joy!
Dude, the tripod just came flying at me. It was locked. Why were you locked in?
You've just witnessed something that sends shivers down the spine. But every tale has more than one perspective. Now, brace yourselves. We're diving back in, but this time, from a different lens. Will it reveal more, or deepen the mystery? Watch this.
Oh my god. What is going on? Holy shit. Grab that light. Oh my god. Okay. If that's you, stop for a little bit. Holy shit.
From the vast viral landscapes of TikTok emerges a tale that strays from the usual dances and trends. Today, we delve deep into Tristan's world. It starts with an evening like any other, waiting for his wife to come home. But as the clock ticked on, the familiar walls of his home began echoing with whispers of the unknown. TikTok user Magnus Madsen, expressing her distress in past videos, trying to explain her paranormal experiences, faced with disbelief and skepticism from viewers. She warned, she shared, and she pled. But the digital realm echoed with skepticism. Tired of being unheard, she took a bold step. One night, one camera, and a determination to capture what lurks in the shadows. She slept, but the unseen forces, well, they were more awake than ever. Prepare yourselves, for what she captured is beyond unsettling. The question is, are you ready to believe? Watch this. In this next scary video, we see two guys on video chat talking, and looks like they're having fun until something terrifying happens right in front of their eyes. Sometimes, the unexpected crashes our virtual hangouts, transforming moments of joy into pure, unadulterated terror. Keep your eyes peeled and your guard up, because what's about to unfold will leave them and you shaken to the core. Watch this.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
What? Did you not hear that noise?
I heard a bonk, yeah.
My suitcase just moved across the room by itself. Look, it's right there. That was not there a second ago. Right?
Yeah.
Mate, the first two films are amazing.
So there we go. That is end of round number 3.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys just see that and hear that?
I heard like a bonk.
Imagine you're aboard a plane, the excitement of a journey ahead. Everything seems as it should be. The world outside blurs as you ascend, the ground becoming a distant memory. You lean in curious, drawn to the window's view. But then, as the vast expanse of sky greets you, something unexpected comes into view, something that defies explanation. Watch this.
The strange story of Andrew Dawson is one that will send shivers down your spine. Andrew claimed on his TikTok channel to have recorded a video of a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park in Alberta, Canada. Andrew documented a strange series of events as he tried to refilm the entity in the following months. But as the story unfolds, a dark and terrifying truth emerges. As the story unfolds, it becomes clear that Andrew's quest to film the giant had a tragic and terrifying ending. He claims to have been followed and stalked by the CIA or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. Andrew was a strong believer in the supernatural. He believed that the world is full of mysterious and unexplained phenomena. He also references the Bible, specifically Genesis 6-4, which states that there were giants in the earth in those days. He also references Luke 21:26, which talks about the last days, when men's hearts will faint from fear and anxiety over what is coming upon the earth. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story. Andrew's TikTok page has many posts leading up to the giant saga. Most of his posts are just average posts of him and his family, his dog, his truck, and other things that people typically share on social media. However, on April 9th, he uploaded a video with what he called a giant on top of a mountain in Jasper National Park. The video quickly went viral, but many people were skeptical of its authenticity. Andrew then tried to go back to the mountain to film or find whatever they or some branch of the government, and the entity he captured on film seems to be something far more sinister than a simple wild man or Sasquatch. The supernatural aspect of this phenomenon leaves many questions unanswered, leaving the viewer to wonder what kind of dark and terrifying truth lies behind this strange and eerie story.
What is it?
It's a person, dude. No, seriously, pull over, pull over.
No.
It's a person standing there.
No, it's not.
Dude, if you've seen what I've seen right now, and I'm gonna set my camera on something so you guys aren't complaining how shaky it is in the truck. Because, yeah, internet has no chill. But that's the mountain we're going to. But we're just gonna try to get closer. This as a tripod to try to keep it steady for you guys. And it's not even there anymore, too. That's where it was yesterday. I spoke to some locals and it comes and goes apparently. I don't know. See, that's me trying to keep it super steady with something. There we go. Do you know how hard it is to keep it steady with zoomed in all the way? I just got stopped by like some CIA agents. He told me to turn around, said I'm trespassing. I said it's a public it's a public area, like a public park or whatever. Some local told me to take this path. I didn't get it on camera, but I'm going to go again tomorrow and be prepared to be filming right now because he stopped the vehicle. His truck was blocking it. Said some like environmental issue was going on. I don't know. He told me to go back and said I was trespassing. I don't get it. It was awkward, but I'm going back again tomorrow to see if he's not there. But if he is there, I will keep camera. I will film because the only angle I could get that I found today is the one I just posted earlier, and there wasn't even anything there. But I don't understand why the road's blocked off. I don't know. So they're extracting something out of here. There's 2 helicopters. What the I just want to give you an update. I'm not dead. I have not disappeared. I have just been busy with life. I couldn't get around to posting and updating you guys, so now I'm going to give you an official update of what's been going on. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but all of the videos that I posted were scripted. They're just fake. They were just strictly for entertainment. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I just needed to give you a quick update. Here again. Yeah, this is him. Look, what's going on?
Road's closed. Turn around.
Really?
Yeah, man. Just turn around, please.
Okay. Have a good night, man. So that was f***ed up. There he is. I'm driving past him again. Just turned around. I don't understand why it's closed off though. It's a public park or a public road or whatever. I think that's the same vehicle from. Hey! You might not see me post ever again. My videos weren't fake. What is that? That was not there yesterday.
Sadly, the Campbell River Mirror, a local newspaper, posted in their obituary that Andrew Ryan Watchorn Dawson had sadly passed away on July 1st, 2022. This story needs more answers, but I'm afraid those answers went to the grave with Ryan. If you've enjoyed this story, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss any of our other scary stories.
This is what we have. We're just going to clear.
Yeah. Here, let's go back to the video. So this is the video, right?
This is just all video. This is from your camera, which was in the attic where we were hearing
Which is the newest camera, and it was working the whole time we were watching.
And you can see it
was working
up there.
when we went up there.
You can literally see the screen is filming.
There's audio though, right?
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, it's playing. And it wasn't even playing, but we were seeing that shit. There's a lens cap on.
No, we can see it, Jacob. We can see the whole thing.
Oh yeah, we
on the
could.
thing,
Yeah,
and
we
look,
physically
my
can't
lens
see
cap
it.
is
That's
right.
the
Look.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what some doesn't want
I
to be
don't
filmed.
know.
Some doesn't want to be filmed in that fucking room.
My lens cap's right here.
That's
2 painstaking hours later, delving deep into the labyrinth of forgotten files and ancient recordings, they finally unearthed something that was meant to stay hidden. Watch this.
He was, the prosecuting attorney over there. But of course, he built it. Yeah, it's we believe is Mr. Heyman is the male dominant spirit, and he seems to be more dominant in his office on the 3rd floor. Now,
Which one's the office?
The oval room, right?
the one that we just got through doing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
that's where that was.
That's where this
where
one
the
was.
camera
That's where that was.
Yeah, so that's his office.
Yeah, because up the stairs, like the hall's done, and then in his office, and the other two aren't done. And his office actually overlooks the courthouse over there in town.
Oh yeah,
So
sure,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Wonderful.
That's why the bathroom was put into the 3rd floor.
3rd floor. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, the one on the side.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then we believe the female is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
Was she the one? I've been doing a lot of research, so I might have my stuff mixed up. But was she the one that her wishes were to be buried on the property, or am I thinking some other place?
If you researched that and found it, I would love to have it. I'm not very good at researching, and my niece was doing it, and then she just kind of gave up on me. But we found one thing about Emma passing away, and it was in a Clarksburg newspaper, and it was just a little small, and all it said is that she had passed away at her house and would be buried there.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And that's all it said in the newspaper clipping. But now, Mr. Heyman and they're both buried over here on Town Hill.
Okay.
Where you go up there a
Yeah,
little
and
bit?
it's off to the left, yeah. Now, his tombstone and stuff is all just like, it's perfect.
Oh, really?
But hers is broken in pieces, all of them. So I wonder if they didn't move her from here over there.
Yeah.
And it broke the tombstone.
And had to, and broke it. Because it covers like the whole grave, but it's broken section.
Did she have a specific room when she was living here?
We believe it was this one, the pink room upstairs.
Oh, okay, the one right above us?
Red pot.
The one
Where
with
the
the
red
red
pot's
pot.
going off on the bed.
And then the little girl, she giggles. Sometimes we'll hear her cry, like you said.
Yeah, we've only,
Yeah. She's, I've had a few people get poked in the ribs, like a little girl.
My back, bro.
Yesterday he said he had a little,
like right there.
little
Right
poke
there.
in the back left side of his rib.
Yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
I thought you were just kind of crazy, but you saying that people get poked in the rib.
Yep. Actually, a few weeks ago, Paranormal Quest was here.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch that one?
Oh, yeah.
He got touched in the attic.
Yeah.
He was in Mr. Heyman's office when his hand got touched.
See, we didn't do anything in the attic yesterday. After we heard the clacking, we stayed right here.
So
right here and there.
Tonight we're going to do a lot of
Second floor and attic.
Yeah, mostly attic.
Yeah.
Attic is going to be it's mostly your most active place. They was, like she said, it was like a black mass. She said they saw it in that room all the time. She said one night it was like spinning around the light.
The black mist.
The black
mist.
I didn't see any of that.
See, you guys are just everything's like,
So literally not even half a second, I think I was walking from right here into there, and I saw maybe Oh, dude, black mist. Now
It's
that,
not black,
now that I'm
it's
thinking about it, I remember it being like a black, super thin oval, maybe about yay big, yay thick.
Yep.
Just shoot from
One side to the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
Up there too. No, remember after we had all that stuff happen up there, you were filming right there and watching the cameras. That orb went, and then you saw the black.
Oh yeah, there's also
the black thing. Went
So
right
I was
behind
using
it.
this camera, and this is just after everything is kind of happening, and I'm literally, the camera's like this close to the ground, and it's on this floor, and clear as day, just a little white orb just goes from left to the right.
And then right behind that white orb, you see a black thing just shoot past.
We need a camera set up here.
Yeah.
My husband, now this man's never had anything to ever do with paranormal. I have. My first husband, that house was just haunted like crazy. But anyways, I was homesick one day, and it was right after we bought the house, and he was up here by himself. And he was in the basement draining the hot water tank. Okay, I couldn't get a hold of him, I couldn't text him, nothing. I mean, I was getting nothing. So I just finally got in the car and drove up here. Well, he was in the basement, and I tried to come through the front door, and I couldn't get through it. And then I went to the back door and come in. Well, when I hollered at him, I was like, I couldn't get through the front door. And at that time, everything was so wet. I mean, windows were sticking, doors were sticking. We would just have, it's just where everything was so swelled where it was wet.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, come on. He said, I left that door unlocked for his daughter to get in. He said, they were supposed to come by and help me. And I was like, oh, well, I can't get it open. So he went around the house, and I come in here, and I'm pulling. And he's pushing, and I get to looking, and that little slide block had got slid over, and the door got locked. And I was like, hold on. So I just slid the lock back and it opened right up. And he was like, what did you do? And I said, well, I unlocked it. And he was like, no. He said, no, Teresa. He said, I left that door unlocked for Bridget to get in. He said, I know it was unlocked.
It's also pretty hard to unlock because you have to pull it back a little bit and line it up perfectly and wedge it in there.
By the time he was in the basement that day, this was like a few days later, he finally told me. But he said that he was just sitting by the hot water tank in a little box. And he said under the stairs, he said it was, he didn't even know what it was. He was explaining it to me. He said it looked like a flickering light, and he said it was oblong. And he said it was under the steps. And he said, he got up, he said, I moved my arms around thinking the light was coming in from somewhere. And he said, I tried to block it, and he said, I couldn't. And he said, I sat there and watched that thing for a minute. And he said that he turned around and the hot water tank quit draining, so he turned around, got it draining, and he said, when I turned back around, it was gone. He asked me, he said, what did I see? And I was like, you saw an orb. But I said, you probably saw a spirit. It's been what it was.
A light coming from the bathroom.
That's the flux.
No, that's not.
No, yes.
That's still the REM pod.
It's pulsing.
No, that's the.
That's touching it.
They're touching it.
They're physically touching it. Thank you.
We appreciate you doing that. Especially right when he asked.
We're not here to harm you in any way.
We just want to have a conversation.
I should have plenty of.
Alright. Well, we went downstairs.
It's physically touching it now.
I want to go into that room, which is the children's room. Next. That's where I want to go next.
That's from us. The glares on the cameras and shit.
By the way, you guys.
There's somebody standing in that fucking door frame. Right there. It's
Oh.
There's somebody standing right there.
Bro, literally shoulders, arms, legs, focus. Dude, look.
Can you wave at us?
I'm gonna go see if the K2 is going off. Just.
Look, it reads Austin perfectly. Dude, this thing won't.
It's being recorded, so.
Okay, word.
Yeah, no, now that's going off.
So it's right here?
No, it's literally.
It's literally standing right in front of you, bro.
Yeah, it's literally right. It's not there right now, but.
It's either standing where you are, and this thing's like 8 foot tall.
Was that y'all?
That was
Yeah, that was him.
Dude. I was like, oh, dude.
That one's more than anything, because that one literally is. They're gone now. As soon as you now they're back.
No, dude, there's 2 of them. Dude, both of the daughters are literally just sitting here, or standing here.
You should have probably should have asked, because a lot of parents don't like you taking pictures of their kids.
At the notorious Haymond house, the unexplained is becoming undeniable. Every creak, every whisper, seems to echo tales of the past. A door slamming on its own, a shadow passing, an EVP recording device catching ghostly sounds. The mounting evidence, each piece more compelling than the last, paints a chilling portrait. Could the legends be true? Could Haymond House truly be a nexus of the supernatural? As the night deepens, the Forgotten Explorations team ventures further into the unknown. What awaits them is anyone's guess. Stay with us and peer into the abyss of the paranormal. Watch this.
Taking me into the door.
Dude, I can feel the difference from the first floor and the second floor. There it is.
And now it's fully standing there. What was that?
Did you just...
No, that was a door upstairs.
Or like a creek.
I don't know what that was.
That was a bit.
Or like somebody walking and then like, or a
Does
plane.
that'll still pick up if I turn this light off, right? It might pick up better if we don't have the light on.
Did you see that?
No, I didn't. There's one closer.
No, it's like a ball.
Wait, stand right there and look in this room. Because I've only seen that one
Yeah,
recently.
see it works, because I have the flashlight on. It looks like it's trying to pick the ball up, but it can't.
Oh, shit! Fuck, bro! But that REM pod hasn't gone off since we started seeing them. And then as soon as that...
There's still the one, but I don't know if it's the...
As soon as I mention it...
Bend over to pick the ball up. You don't have to pick it up, just touch it. Can I ask who we are speaking to? Or who would like to speak to us?
Email is, we believe it's Emma, his first wife.
First wife, yeah.
Yeah, because we've not been able to find a death certificate for her, and she was 43 when she passed away.
That's weird.
No. I swear to God, bro, I saw something just like coming up.
Coming up?
And out of my peripheral.
Well, remember when I was doing that to SLS during the day, I saw something going down in front of you. What is that smell?
Is it sweet?
Yeah, like shampoo.
Yeah, like a lilac.
Like a woman's
yeah.
It's not me, is it?
No. I smelled it
It's
downstairs.
Like on me, my shoulder.
I smelled it downstairs.
No,
and
this
as
is
soon
the
as you...
cologne.
It sure smells good.
Is it the clone?
I smelled the shit out of cologne, but that's not the smell.
Yeah, it smells like it.
No, but that's not the smell that I was smelling. I smelled that downstairs on the viewing room.
And I couldn't smell
Maybe that's what it is. It's probably the bomb and stuff they used, and that's why it smells like that.
But why are we smelling that, like, randomly?
Up here?
Yeah, randomly.
That makes sense.
In tonight's video, we're going to check out the old courthouse in Tucson, Arizona. This old building used to be really important, but now it's quiet and surrounded by big fences. But sometimes, when everything is quiet at night, weird things from the past might happen. A night security guard, who watches over this old place, shared this story with us. The building has special sensors that beep if someone or something moves inside. People thought nobody was inside, but the guard wasn't so sure. Some thought maybe the lights inside were just broken, but experts said that wasn't the case. Sometimes things happen that we can't really explain.
And the ghost is live at the old courts.
Every ancient building holds secrets, whispered through its walls and echoed in its hallways. But the old courthouse, it seems to tell a tale more haunting than most. Could events from its storied past be the reason behind the eerie occurrences here today? Is it merely old age, or is the courthouse truly haunted?
Give it another 20 seconds, see if it happens again.
Have you ever seen lights behaving mysteriously, fading on and off when there's absolutely no one around to explain why? It's definitely odd and raises so many questions. What do you think it is? Let us know in the comments. On a daring night in August of 2023, two best friends decide to unlock a mystery. An old church, closed off to the world, whispers tales of strange occurrences. Why was it abandoned? What secrets lie within its walls? Armed with nothing but courage and curiosity, the two friends step inside. The atmosphere shifts. An inexplicable energy hangs thick in the atmosphere of the church. As they delve deeper, trying to piece together the story, they quickly realize they're not alone. What did they uncover in this forsaken place? And was it more than they bargained for? Dive into the mystery with us and find out. Watch this.
Let's go, let's go. Yep. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. There's a light on. It smells. The light's the everlasting light. It's in every church. It's always supposed to be on. It's freezing, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it smells. Oh my god. Try not to step on him. Boy. That was disgusting. What the f? Let's go upstairs.
Give me that. What's your face?
Dude, you gotta be quiet. What the f?
More than.
Oh my god. These things are everywhere. as hell. No, I hear something. I heard something.
Get out.
I know you did too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What was it?
I don't know what the something. Don't move.
Two friends are standing in front of a playhouse. It looks normal, but something strange and creepy is about to happen. The door begins to close on its own. And then they hear whispering again. Watch this. As you listen closely, it sounds like children playing or people praying. This is so creepy. What do you think is going on in this church? Let us know in the comments. In this scary video, a band comes together one last time. A final song, a final memory before they go their separate ways. Everything seems just as it should be. The music, the atmosphere, the energy. But then, something unexpected joins the scene. Something nobody noticed at the time. What was it? No one realized until they watched this video later. And trust us, it's spine-chilling. Watch this.
Pero pues cuando entraron a la universidad, pues ya se deshizo el grupo, se mantuvieron un tiempo, pero no se pudo después. Y ya, pues ahorita me llegaron con esto de que casi que la última tocada.
As the band pours their heart into the song, all eyes are on them, or so it seems. But look closer. From out of the shadows, something emerges, something that wasn't there before. Behind the TV, an evil presence lurks, unseen by the audience, unnoticed by the band, yet it watches. This is as creepy as it gets. It's the middle of the night. Everyone is asleep. But something weird is going on in this house. The family has seen some strange stuff happening lately, so they decided to put up a camera to see what's up. Want to see what they found? Keep watching. In this scary video, on May 20th, 2023, a couple of nurses gather their courage to enter a section of the hospital that even doctors and nurses are afraid to venture into alone. This spine-chilling area is none other than the old ER4, which has been abandoned for a significant period of time. Tragically, numerous patients, including children, have passed away on this floor, leading to rumors among nurses that it is haunted. Curiosity gets the better of a group of nurses working the night shift, and they decide to pay a visit to the infamous floor for some fun.
You guys, haunted ER? We're gonna go. Haunted ER, haunted ER. I'm really good too. Oh my god, my head is huge. Chloe, so I can't even...
Camera.
Huh?
I was just close to the camera.
Yeah, you're right. We got a chance for the haunted ER.
Oh god.
Feels like...
I'm not excited about this. I didn't even get to finish eating my sandwich.
It feels like we're getting on a... You nervous? Why are you nervous?
Because it's haunted.
Are you nervous?
Yes. Have you seen anything? Oh. Yeah, it's just not all. They want to train. Put it here.
It's still weird though.
It's weird. Nah, look at her.
That's so weird. Oh, it's freaky. Let's go. Upstairs. It's way upstairs. Yeah, that's upstairs. Sorry, I thought you were. I felt you were like right behind. It's just freaky. You guys wave in the camera right now. Reflection.
They like see me? God, I feel like I'm gonna see.
Oh, that's the same room.
Oh. God, oh. Why? Look at me. Oh, the lights are on. Go in. Go in.
Go in.
Go in. Figure out why the lights are on. I don't like that. I don't like that. Just go. Do it.
They look like evil eyes. You guys need to come in with me.
Yeah, of course you're gonna go in with you.
Thanks. Ooh, this feels weird. Was that you?
Yeah.
This room feels weird. Ooh. The curtain moved.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did. It moved.
No,
It moved.
didn't.
It moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It did.
curtain move?
How did you not see that? Oh, okay. Ooh.
As the nurse ventures further into the room, a hospital curtain suddenly moves on its own, terrifying him. He swiftly flees the room, feeling unsettled. Within seconds, a cane mysteriously falls on its own. Another nurse captures the same incident from a different angle. Watch the chilling clip and prepare to be unnerved.
What? What?
The curtain moved.
No, it didn't.
It did.
Shut up. No, it didn't.
moved. Yes, it did.
Why would a
It
curtain
did.
move?
How did you not see that?
Oh my god!
The nurses speculate that the supernatural presence they encountered could potentially be the ghost of a recently deceased child who occupied the same room. However, given the history of paranormal incidents on this floor, they also consider the possibility of it being another spirit. Regardless of its nature, this mysterious encounter leaves the nurses in the footage utterly terrified. In this next scary video, a man named Jay is peacefully relaxing in his living room when he notices something peculiar about a doll perched on a high shelf. Intrigued, he examines the doll closely and becomes deeply disturbed by what he captures. According to Jay, this particular doll was purchased at a thrift store where 2 other dolls of the same brand were available. Strangely, this specific doll was hidden from the rest, raising suspicions that it might be cursed or haunted. Though uncertain if this was the actual reason for its concealment, Jay's experience of living with the doll for over a year has convinced him that something is amiss. As he spends time in his living room, keeping an eye on his child, Jay captures an unnerving occurrence on camera that leaves him profoundly unsettled. Prepare yourself as you watch the video and witness the chilling encounter that has shaken Jay to the core.
See if she moves. There it is.
In a scene straight out of a horror movie, the doll slowly tilts its head to face the camera, as if aware it's being filmed. Jay is overcome with terror as he witnesses this bone-chilling movement. While many believe the doll is haunted, the truth remains unclear. Is this a paranormal event, or is there a rational explanation? The mystery continues, leaving viewers unsettled and searching for answers. In this next scary video, on March 11, 2023, a truly bizarre video surfaced online, depicting a mysterious incident inside an undisclosed hotel hallway. The origin of the footage remains unknown, as it was discovered by an anonymous individual. In the video, a woman enters the unnervingly empty corridor, completely alone. However, what is captured on camera is anything but ordinary. The footage reveals something inexplicably peculiar, sending chills down the viewer's spines. Based on the video, one can only conclude that an exceptionally peculiar incident occurred in this hallway. A plant inexplicably falls over, seemingly tipped by an unseen force. Adding to the eerie atmosphere, the woman's hair is abruptly blown forward, as if a mysterious breeze materialized out of nowhere. Naturally, this chilling occurrence left the woman in a state of extreme terror. However, according to some viewers, there is more to the story. Before any of these events unfold, as the woman enters the hallway, a faint shadow can be observed manifesting from thin air, only to swiftly vanish within seconds. Strangely, the shadow does not appear to belong to the woman, as it dissipates while she remains present. Without any explanation for the origin of this enigmatic shadow, it is believed that it may be connected to the strange activities that followed. However, as always, the truth behind these events remains shrouded in mystery. What are your thoughts on this unsettling footage? Like most clips of this nature, it leaves us with more questions than answers. On April 16, 2023, around 12 a.m., a man named Jacob awakens to an unsettling noise outside his room. Filled with fear, he musters the courage to leave his bed and confronts something that deeply unsettles him. You may recall Jacob from a previous video, where he inherited an old house along with a creepy clown doll named Jeffrey, both of which belonged to his grandmother. Due to his fear, Jacob keeps Jeffrey locked away in a separate room, far from his reach. However, one fateful night, Jacob experiences something that sends shivers down his spine. It is nearing midnight when a loud bang jolts him awake. He listens intently as more eerie sounds fill the air, realizing with a sinking feeling that they originate from the room adjacent to his own, the very room where the clown doll, Jeffrey, is kept. What happens next is enough to terrify Jacob beyond imagination. Brace yourself as you watch the spine-chilling events unfold in the video that follows. Jacob investigates the room, but hears a loud noise downstairs. Nervously glancing down the staircase, he hears footsteps ascending, though no one is there. When he turns back, he sees the door slowly opening, revealing Jeffrey the clown doll with a changed head position. Terrified, Jacob ends the video and locks himself in his room until morning. Convinced Jeffrey is haunted, he moves the doll to the basement, hoping to prevent further incidents.
Another update. You know, I think I'm definitely going to be moving Jeffrey. Like, with whatever happened last night, I don't want him near me. I'm going to be putting him in the basement, so I'm going to follow up. This is the results so far. I'm going to leave him here for now, but I think I'm going to put a camera here. Jeffrey's still here, so we're gonna see if there's anything I miss.
Learning from his past experiences, Jacob takes precautions by installing a security camera in front of Jeffrey, ensuring he is under constant surveillance. If any activity occurs, Jacob will be instantly alerted through a notification sent by the camera. A few nights later, Jacob receives a notification indicating movement inside the basement. Curious, he checks the live feed of the camera and notices it shifting from side to side. Initially, this doesn't alarm him as he realizes the camera is positioned on top of a heater with a timer that causes it to oscillate when activated. It appears that the heater simply turned on during that time. However, as Jacob continues to observe, something transpires that fills him with profound terror. Prepare yourself for what unfolds next. As the camera swings back and forth, an unsettling sight unfolds. The clown doll's arm mysteriously moves on its own. Within seconds, a deafening explosion shatters the silence as the light bulb in the basement blows out, engulfing the space in darkness. Amidst the darkness, a strange, indiscernible whisper emerges, sending chills down Jacob's spine. Not much else occurs afterward, but the sequence of events is enough to solidify Jacob's decision to keep Jeffrey securely locked away in the basement. The doll continues to be recorded in case it exhibits further movement. However, Jacob has not provided any additional updates since then, leaving this video and its mysteries unresolved. In a far-off part of upstate South Carolina, hidden from the main roads and towns, there lies a dark and unsettling secret deep within the woods. Shadows seem to dance and play tricks on those who dare to venture near. The wind carries ancient whispers and echoing tales of terror. The locals, always in hushed voices, share stories of an old crumbling house shrouded in mystery and buried deep within the forest. It's a tough journey to reach this house, and one has to walk 2 long, unnerving miles, where every step feels watched. This house, with its peeling paint and creaky floors, feels haunted. Its very air seems to buzz with a strange, eerie energy. Legend has it that a wicked witch made it her home. Those who have been lured by her charms and entered her domain have, sadly, never been heard from again. Their joyous laughter is replaced by the haunting silence of the forest. Stories passed down from older generations say the witch had once dabbled in forbidden magic, and it's this power that she uses to trap souls. While this wicked witch might belong to ancient tales, the sorrowful spirits she tricked remain forever lost and wandering within the cold, lonely walls of the decaying house. Thank you, signs and signals, for allowing us to share this paranormal adventure. Be sure to check out their YouTube channel for more scary paranormal videos. Now, watch this.
Oh.
What?
Didn't realize it was that far down.
Are you gonna look upstairs?
I guess.
Is it sturdy?
Yeah, it feels okay. Dude, this floor does not look good up here.
Huh?
This floor does not look good up here.
Floor?
Actually, do not come up here. If these break, dude, this is a long way.
What is that? Is that a bunch of birds?
It's just like a barn, dude. I ain't walking on that. Yeah, that floor is done.
Oh, baby.
What?
Holy.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That's it.
I know you heard that, right?
That was
like somebody walking. We're good. Like we have protection, right?
Yeah, we're good.
See if we can get in from there.
It's open, whatever that is.
There's a bunch of trash in here.
This does not look cool, dude. Dude, there's so much in the floor.
We need to go look first.
Why me?
Make sure that I can walk on that floor. Look both ways. Doorbell right here.
Dude, it is destroyed in here.
How's the floor? Is it solid?
Yeah, it feels okay right here. There's a lot of stuff to fall over there. Oh my God, dude.
What?
This looks insane.
Yeah, I'm away. Keep getting.
I don't want to go, dude. I do not want to go up in here.
Holy shit.
This looks like this used to be like a porch, but it got. They walled it off.
Somebody definitely hand built this. Concrete. It looks like people have been coming out here partying or something. Damn, that's a really old Burger King cup.
As they step into the realm of the unknown, they can't possibly fathom what awaits them in the shadows. Prepare yourself, for the witch house holds tales darker than the night itself. Tonight, the Signs and Signals crew ventures into the heart of this mystery. What will they find? Well, let's just say, they might not be ready for what's in store for them.
You don't even really need my light. Dude, these stairs are so freaking creepy looking, dude.
Hello?
I didn't hear it. Oh, this floor does not look good. Look at it.
No, look. The floor is broken.
Is that right there? That toilet?
The throne.
Dude, this is so much trash.
This is disgusting, dude.
Look at this. Is this like for the kids, you think?
That might be, dude.
Dude, look, somebody even nailed like a Hardee's French fry thing right here. Was that like one of the kids like Hardee's fries or something? What's in there?
I'm gonna fall in this.
Is it like a whole other room?
It's like they didn't want any light to be in there. They were hanging up.
What's on the left?
I can't open this door.
Just look in with the camera. Looks like a...
It's another door right there.
Really?
I ain't about to go in there.
Dude, what? I could have swore I just saw something move, like just dart from right to left in there. No. But I didn't hear nothing.
Hello? This floor feels okay.
I can walk on this?
Yeah, that seems like it's okay. Yeah, this floor feels okay. I don't know about going upstairs, dude.
Dude?
Ain't nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of falling in right there.
It's just so destroyed down here. All right, you gonna make the leap to go upstairs?
It feels bad to walk around down here.
Well, let me check it out. Oh God, how do I get myself into these situations?
How's the stairs feel?
They're not even creaking. Turn the camera. Look over here without me.
What was that?
Oh, don't go up here.
Oh, shit. Bird. Get away from me, bird.
There's a balcony right here. It's way cleaner up here than downstairs. I swear it sounds like you hear someone talking.
I was just about to say, dude, hurry back.
check that other room. There's a baby carriage.
For real?
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
There's another bird. Oh. Oh.
Huh?
The bird is just... He made it outside, but... It is so unsafe up here.
I can't come up there?
No. The floor is just... It doesn't feel very good me walking on it. Let's do the spirit box.
Alright guys, so we're going to do a spirit box session. Obviously I'm sitting down because I'm about to die over here. If anybody's here that would like to communicate with us, you can use the sounds from this device to tell us what you want us to know in responses to our questions. Is anybody here that would like to speak with us? Are you there? That was like a laugh. Are you one of the children that was...
I sound like a little kid.
Kid's voice. I sound like I said David.
Oh, don't be saying my name.
Is your name David? Bird. There's that bird in here. What's your name? Name? Yeah, what's your name?
Ask how many.
It said 10. Like right when you said, ask how many, it said 10. Are you kids trapped here?
It says she.
She what? Us? I heard us. Are you not human? Are you not from here?
That was a weird one.
That was very weird. I've never heard that before. What was that? What was that? Hey.
Hey, Dale. Something's up there.
Is that bird?
That sounded like a scrape.
Can the bird do that?
I don't think a bird can make a scraping sound. Unless it hit something and it slid. I don't know.
Hello?
Dude, you're right there, too.
It's pitch black up there.
I don't want to go back up there,
You didn't see
dude.
anything up there.
No, there was nothing up there I saw.
I'm gonna say it's just a creak of the house, man.
I don't know about that, dude. Ask, was it them?
Me. Did you make a sound upstairs trying to get our attention? I heard like bewitched or something witch.
I said yes. Oh, that
I've
was
never
weird.
heard that before either. Why did you do that to them children? You didn't get away with it. We know what you did. Sin something. It was claimed that you danced with the devil. Is that true?
I know for sure that wasn't the bird, Dale.
In the heart of the witch house, with its stories of the lost and restless, the signs and signals crew began to ask their questions for the deceased. As the questions pour in, so do the answers.
I don't care at this point. I ain't running if anything happens. Tell you right now.
Oh my God! Oh!
Hey, I can't live like that, man. Hey.
Dale, come on. Dude, that was something huge that fell up there.
What the hell was that, dude? You need to go check that, dude.
Why, dude?
Come on, bro. For one, my stick's right there. You need to get my stick.
Dude, what about your damn stick?
How am I going to walk all the way back there?
Dude, what if something happens when I'm up here? Like...
You got your protection, right?
I don't know if that's going to do anything, Dale. What this is?
Nobody's even supposed to be upstairs. This place is falling apart. I can't come up there with you, man. I want to. You see anything? Hurry up. Please.
It sounded like it was from over there. Was it the toilet? Was the toilet already like that?
Is there anything on the floor up here in the hallway?
It sounded like it was from over here. It's the cradle. It's the cradle.
What? Yeah, there's a bird right there, and there's a bird down here.
Oh, dude, look at this.
What?
Like, look at it.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Why does it have feathers all over it?
Are those?
Is that sage? That ain't sage, is it?
I don't know what that is. If anybody knows what this is, tell us in the comments.
Dude, I'm just trying to.
I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired.
I'm just trying to debunk. Like, that thing could have been, I don't know what it looked like when you was up there. It could have been leaning up against something and fell up.
No, it definitely wasn't leaning on anything.
You gotta make this long ass walk all the way back home.
Oh, where was it? Oh my god. Oh my god! Go, Dale, go, 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 go! Come on, dude, come on! There's that was a person, Dale. I don't know, I didn't see anyone, but I swear to
David, dude, man.
Dale, we need to go, 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 go!
I'm trying, dude.
In a place where darkness speaks louder than light, the Signs and Signals team faced terrors unimaginable. But some stories refuse to be left unfinished. Some mysteries beckon with an even darker allure. Weeks later, against every instinct, they return. But what awaits them this time is more haunting, more chilling, and more treacherous. Watch this.
Yeah, I think this goes straight to it.
Oh my god, look at that place.
Oh man, dude. I was thinking, I was like, we're going back and it won't be as bad as the second time. I was wrong.
I swore I thought I saw somebody's head peeking through there.
Don't be messing with me this early, Dale. Oh my god.
What?
It's a rabbit. Pretty sure that was a rabbit. Ugh, dude, something's definitely been walking over here. I mean, this could be a deer, but...
It's pretty wide, too. I hate this stuff. It's like tripwires. If I go down, make sure to get it on camera.
I'm watching that window, dude. People said they saw something up in that window last time. Oh, dude, something's definitely been going in here. Look how this is all flattened out compared to that.
Yeah.
That does not give me comfort.
We'll do the intro out here, or?
We're just going, dude.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I just want to just do this and get this over with. All right, buddy. You're up.
I hate the...
Does the light blind you?
I'm dealing with it. Hello? Hello?
Ring the doorbell right there. Dude, if it... Imagine if it rang.
God. Whew. It just occurred to me how long I was looking that way without checking this way, and if I had looked over here and like...
The first time I went in there, that's what happened to me. I was thinking, like, if something was right there, it could have got me.
I stood up for that thing. Hello? Anybody in here? Hello, hello. We're not trying to harm you or anything. Just let us know if you want us to leave.
I think reality's starting to really set in right now.
I think the smell's starting to really set in.
Yeah, what is that smell, though? I've never smelled that smell. Oh.
Sorry.
I'm on edge right now, Dale.
That stinks so bad.
What is it though?
I don't know. It smells like something dead, but also like trash. And there's trash everywhere, but it
But the first time that we came here, it never smelled like that.
I'm going in. I don't have the best balance in the world.
Is this door open? Oh shit.
It stays worse in here. Oh, dude.
What?
I can see when you looked in there, I can see in there, it's like a whole hallway.
It's covered up with sheets in there, dude.
What the Is anybody asleep in there?
I'm gonna stick my phone in here. I can't see the phone, so I don't know what I'm seeing.
Imagine.
No, like what if there was somebody in there saying I couldn't see the video? I'm pretty sure they'll tell us in the comment.
Well, see, that's like got something behind it. So do you think where you just look?
That wall stops right here along with this. So I'm assuming that's outside.
That's just like a giant closet.
It looks kind of like a porch, front porch.
Is anybody in here? Hello?
I think everything, every little sound. Are you gonna try to go upstairs this time?
No.
Come on, dude. I don't want to be the only one to do it. I know. It could be just the house moving though, because we're in it.
Oh yeah, let's hope that it keeps moving while we're in it.
I gotta go up there.
Yeah, but you don't weigh like as much as me.
Oh. It's a cat. There's like pictures of somebody up on the wall over there. I don't know if I should really show a close-up of it on here. It's pictures of kids.
Yeah. It's the same kid sitting on a watermelon. If anybody's up there, make yourself known. You gonna do the spirit box app?
Yeah, let me check up here first. Damn, Dale. The smell's getting worse. Whatever that smell is, it's from up here. Oh my god.
Oh. Be careful up there, dude.
I'm scared to walk on that floor right there. The crib is moved. Yeah. It's moved to the side. Because it was blocking the doorway, I'm pretty sure, last time. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it was. Because I remember I tried to lift it up. Doing the spirit box really got it going last time.
Yeah. I done yelled out and said, hey, anybody there? And nothing's happened yet. You didn't see nobody up there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright guys, so we're going to go ahead and do the necrophonic app. You guys tend to like that, and give us good feedback whenever you use this, and let us know what y'all hear if we don't pick it up. So also keep your eyes open for anything that's not this phone if you can hear it, or if it picks up. If you got good headphones, you probably can hear stuff that we can't. But alright. Is anybody here tonight that would damn. Is there anybody here tonight that would like to communicate? It's like an instant no.
It always does that little...
Thinking. Tide. Butch.
Last time the little kids, were talking on there, I think.
Are the spirits of the children missing still out here? Damn. Can you tell us your names? This thing just messes. This soundboard just messes with me so much.
Mm-hmm. What?
How many of you are here?
That was a little kid.
17.
Hmm. I don't know. Is that in the room or outside?
I think it's outside. Bug.
Oh, remember last time there was a bird in here?
Yeah, now we got a big mosquito hawk. Whew. I hope that's all that was. Oh, about yourself. What was the last thing we heard? We asked how many of them in here.
Ask about the kids.
Guys, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but stuff is definitely moving in here like it wasn't before. Wish y'all could see David's face instead of just mine.
No.
He's like, I feel you. So there's 17 kids here?
Yeah.
That sounds like something walking up the stairs again.
It's right around where that crib is.
Let me ask that.
What if it's the kids walking around?
Are you kids upstairs near the crib? Go. Sees you. Can y'all make a louder noise for us upstairs? They. Wind. Hello something. I want to say it said hello David.
No, dude, don't say that.
Do you want to talk to David? Do you want to talk to David? Can you please tell us your names? Bill.
Bill. What's you know about Bill?
What's your names? I've only heard one name. Give us all your names.
That sounded like it said Dill.
You ain't got my name.
He's just saying your name.
You want me to say my name?
You can still hear that cat too.
Can't see it closer. Here. That was pretty clear.
Mm-hmm.
Is that y'all's cat?
What? I never heard that one.
I've never heard that. I've heard this thing play a lot, and I've never heard that before.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that either.
That, yeah.
Are you not going to answer any more of our questions? Like, can you just make a sound then? Make another sound. Boy.
Dude. Something is up there, dude.
Oh! Who's that dude? Oh my god. Dude, there's somebody upstairs.
I already checked up there, Dale. There ain't nothing up there.
Oh my god.
This happened last time.
If you just want us to leave, we'll leave. Say something.
They'd been here before, drawn by the call of the mysteries the witch house holds. But as history threatens to repeat, the chilling symphony of ghostly noises resurfaces. This time, the house unveils a secret so petrifying, so unthinkable, that it promises to seal the fate of the house in the crew's memories forever. Dare to witness the event that made them vow to never return. Watch this.
No, I don't know.
You already looked? That was big, whatever that was. Hey, we're going to come up and just... If you want us to leave, just say something, man. Be careful, dude.
It sounded like it was from right there. Like it was in the room.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody running or tripped and fell down. Oh my god. Make sure to check each room. You see anything?
No.
You still smell up there?
Yeah, it smells.
Checking everywhere?
Yes.
Is that you?
What was that? Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming, dude. Go, 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 go. Somebody's coming. Go, go, go. Come on, game. Go. Hide, 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 hide. it's safe to record now. Bill.
I'm not running.
We made it out alive.
Dude, I swear, bro, that had a knife. Could you
Bill,
see it?
I just knew that we was dead.
Could you see it?
I didn't see. I just saw that it had like some kind of coil on or something, some kind of blanket, or I don't know.
I'm like so incredibly slow, like.
Dale, I never seen you move that fast in your life.
Thank you. But I peek back, and I just see like the blue cover she's got on, and then she's got like this whole dress underneath it, and there's just a fucking knife and a flashlight, just like a blade. I could tell it was a blade.
I didn't see that. I just remember looking back. I was
zooming, dog.
I didn't leave you completely though.
Hey,
I didn't leave you completely.
Hey, you gotta play for NFL. Oh my God.
Number 3. In this Skye video, an Airbnb home was found with the doors open. The owner didn't currently have any bookings for this Airbnb and assumed it was a break-in. Shortly, the police arrive with body cams and start to investigate the home. What they captured on video is simply unbelievable, but for sure real as it gets. Watch closely.
What seems to be the problem?
I left for a while to go shopping, and when I came home, the door is open. I think somebody broke in.
Does anyone live in the house?
Yes, my husband, myself, and our 2 kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
And how many rooms do you have?
2 upstairs and 1 downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the house. Is it okay if we go in?
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
Just stay here, dude. Police! If anyone's here, make yourself known. Police! Anyone inside? I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. Downstairs clear. Upstairs clear?
Yeah, we're done. When the officer was going upstairs, you can clearly see doors open by themselves. He also hears some loud footsteps that made him turn around on the stairs. The police clear the house, and no one is in the house. How do you explain these scary events the officer witnessed and has on video? It seems to be this place is truly haunted. What do you think? Let us know in the comments. Number 2. In this next scary video, a woman from the Philippines was doing a video for her YouTube channel when something scared the socks off of her. This video did not go as she had
Now that I
planned.
have introduced myself to the patient, explain the procedure, and ask for his consent, verify the client's identity, and provide...
Ano ito?
Sige na. 1, 2, 3, go. Now that I have introduced myself to the patient, So this is where it all began, and this is the cabinet. And I'm actually very afraid to touch it or open it. I'm very sorry for the mess. So as you can see, this cabinet is full of clothes and no person can actually, oh my gosh, fit inside here. And this is where my brother stood. And this is the light switch. So my brother was videotaping me. Filming here. I was standing here and my brother was standing here. And the lights actually started to flicker before the cabinet opened. And actually before that we were actually experiencing weird things. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm very scared. But this is what it looks like inside. Tabi-tabi po. No person can actually fit inside here. It was actually me and my brother inside this room. And right now, I'm not sleeping inside this room. I'm sleeping in my parents' room.
The next night she sets up a camera to record throughout the night, and this is what she captures. Number 1. This scary video will send chills down your spine. It starts off with the little boy playing, and then he sees something that terrifies him. His parents don't believe him at first, but they are soon to experience such terror themselves, and they will now believe him. Watch closely as this video will scare you so bad. You won't get any sleep tonight.
I don't see something.
No, I don't know. What is it, Mona?
Jelly.
Where?
It's right here, next to the gun. It's next to the gun.
The parents didn't believe the child and passed it off as him just using his imagination. That is until the next morning. This is what happened.
Mommy, Jelly troubling me. Jelly.
There's nothing there.
I can't see this. The book moving. Yeah.
The boy tries to explain to his mom his name is Jerry. The mom doesn't buy it and says he don't exist. The next night the terror continues. This is what happens. The paranormal activity seems to be getting worse every day.
Shh. Let me just check. It's coming from the cupboard. Could you please stop? This started again. Yalla, go to sleep now. Don't get up. It's almost the same time.
अजय क्या है ये? It's just near the door.
Daddy, what is it?
Nothing, but I just go to sleep now, okay?
Is that a Jerry?
I don't know. Just be quiet now.
Okay.
Please, I beg you. मत जा. Don't go. Listen to me.
It's okay. Just be quiet.
You can see a white mist that heads towards their bedroom.
Daddy, are you scared?
No, Mama. I'm not scared.
Daddy, Spider-Man will come soon and rescue us.
No, don't worry. Daddy's here.
अजय मत जाओ. मैं तुम्हारे पैर पड़ती हूँ. Please.
नहीं, कुछ नहीं होता. खबर. Come here. Okay, I'm not doing this.
early today.
Okay.
Here you can see a white mist that is pushing the scooter. Then the mist goes and turns on the water. This house definitely has some paranormal things happening. The question is who is doing the haunting and why.
Deep in the Nevada desert, there's an old prison that holds more than just memories. People say that when night falls, strange things happen here. Whispers of former inmates, sounds of footsteps when no one's there, and chilling sightings in the dark corners. Many believe it's haunted by those who never left. Get ready for a journey filled with mysterious sounds and sightings as we uncover the haunted Nevada State Prison.
We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro, right? And this place is coming alive. What the
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh, yeah. Will, wagon.
Why did you die? Or how did you die?
Embark.
It's there. It was there. It was mapping someone.
List.
It's still going off. There's two of them. I see him. There's two of them. One was on the bed. One was on the bed, one was on the toilet. All right, guys, so we are here, Nevada State Prison. Oh my God, I love this place. I'm so excited to be back. And look who I brought with me this time. We got Sean Squatch in the building. I made the trip. He made the trip. My brother Sean is in the house. This is your first time here, and you've already seen a shadow figure.
Twice now.
Twice. We just entered the place.
Yeah, we're just walking around, getting walked through and everything like that, and he's already seen a shadow figure. And speaking of ultra super special guests, y'all give it up. Oh my gosh. Hey. Look at that. We got Chris and we've got Susan from Nevada State Prison Paranormal. Y'all are here. And you're gonna give us like a super special walkthrough, I guess, right? Because y'all, I haven't been here in like 2 years now. It seems like it was like last week, but it has been a while. So we're gonna start back here in the women's section, and you played me an EVP. That don't count. How long ago was that? Was that recently?
Right, that was recently, like 2 months ago.
Yeah, she started playing me an EVP that was a blood-curdling scream, y'all. Like, and I was like, who was with you that was mad? Like, what the hell? No, that was nobody in our group. So we're here, and y'all, remember, when we were here the first time, I had something thrown at me down at the very end of that hallway on the other side. So I'm freaking stoked. And my camera just shut off.
Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Mars.
Look at that, y'all. Off. Like, not.
The haunted side, a fearless paranormal team, hasn't even stepped through the main doors when suddenly their camera malfunctions. Is this just a technical hiccup or a forewarning of the intense paranormal activity lurking within these prison walls?
That's me. Recording. We're in the women's.
There's nobody else on this property.
No, it's just the 4 of us.
And y'all, nobody breaks into a prison, okay? So there's nobody running around the yard. It's the 4 of us. So if we're hearing somebody walking around, because I heard it over here just then. Yeah. If we're hearing walking, that's weird. So who's down there? Let's go find out.
Yeah.
And this is the women's side too, which is like, that's us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm repositioning a REM pod.
So, and you had all kinds of stuff happen
In
here, right?
We've had stuff thrown at people. We found a
Yeah, me.
C10. Somebody else too.
Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. And you showed me these rocks. These aren't like pebbles.
No.
These are like the size of like a small fist.
Yep. And in C10 we get a lot of activity. That's where.
Where's C10? Oh, okay, we're coming up on it. Need to snap another couple pictures.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Take a picture. Sound like something shifted too.
Yes.
You know what's pretty creepy? Is that sounded like it was about where C10 would be.
Right.
Sean, did you hear that?
Yeah, but I'm hearing stuff behind me as well. So
Oh yeah.
I'm getting both.
Yeah, they'll walk up behind.
Ooh, did you? No. I just had an orb pass by my face. Right here.
Right?
Right here.
And you
Bro,
see it.
I felt. You said that, and as soon as you did it, something just went. I felt bro, I was having like.
I can't.
I have
it's
chills.
so cold down here.
Like, that's dust. Dude, I know that that's dust, but I saw an orb.
It's a lie.
Bro, I straight up got the like craziest chill. I don't even know if you can see it, dude. I got the craziest chill.
Look.
And like a second,
Look
yeah,
at
you can
him.
see it. Yeah, a second later, you reacted.
While investigating the prison, the paranormal team treads carefully, every sense heightened. And then, out of the blue, a ghost orb. A ghost orb is a manifestation of spiritual energy, believed by many to be a sign of paranormal presence, an entity trying to communicate, or a soul captured in the moment. For the team, this orb isn't just a fleeting moment, but a gateway to the unseen.
Remember when I said there's a woman that keeps making noise in here?
That's her.
Bro, I
No, I heard it too.
You heard it?
Yeah.
Can you sing again, please? I hear whispering behind me.
No, I straight up.
What?
Oh my god. Okay, hang on.
Hold on, let me see.
Let me come in here because I want to see how cold you guys are saying this is in here.
Just stand there for a second. Okay.
Oh, I already feel it, dude. My hands are like frozen. And it's cold out there.
Oh, it's cold.
It's freezing in
Check his
here.
next up.
What the heck? Someone talking behind me? It said child.
Oh, Sebastian.
It said child.
Sebastian hangs out in here.
And then it said, and then it said grind.
It was a hotel that used to stand here.
Right.
Okay, so listen.
But listen.
Did you leave the spirit box on?
No.
It's
Did you
on.
leave spirit box on? Yeah, it was on. It's off.
Like the side thing is on and the top is lit. Yeah, I might have, I don't know. Hey, Sean, grab the Paratunes as well. Grab what? Grab the black box, the Paratune. What the was that?
That's them tapping.
Tap again. That was right here.
Yeah. Oh, you heard that?
know
word?
you heard that.
Yes. They just went like. Oh, I got that on my.
Did he leave it on like this? Like I don't. Did he leave
No,
that
there's
part
some
on?
right here.
I know that this was
Yeah.
on, but was that on?
Wait, everybody stop for like 5 seconds. What is that
guy
coyotes?
screaming?
Yeah.
Those are coyotes.
Okay, okay.
No, I heard.
I was like, why am I hearing like screaming? All right, if y'all want, let's try. What?
They're all over here.
Did it just turn on?
Just turned on. Like it was on, but not even like on, and now it just turned on. I'm holding. Look how I'm holding it.
Okay, I was gonna tell you guys this, but between C11 and C6, we had 2 REM pods here, and they just go crazy. Yeah.
Y'all-
Let's stay right in here. Then.
Y'all, keep in mind, this is the walkthrough. You're showing us around. Sean's never been here. This is his first time here today. I haven't been here in like 2 years. We can't get more than 30 feet away from where we shot an intro.
Right.
And this place
Did you hear
is
that?
coming alive. Hey,
They're excited.
And it's so crazy. You hear
Sean.
it? Like knocking.
What? Oh god, that's them, man.
Yeah.
Sean, bring all that in here. Let's do a quick EVP session.
Smell?
Myself?
Remember smell? Earlier we smelled popcorn.
Oh, that's right.
So I've got
Have you ever smelled
smell
popcorn?
myself.
Oh, yeah.
I straight up smell popcorn.
Wait, bed?
Beg.
And also, I can smell, and I know they smell.
Music.
But when Chris and I are up here, we'll smell cigarettes.
As the Haunted Sides investigation intensifies, more voices, almost whispering secrets of the past, start to surround them. And then, an unexpected scent. Popcorn. In a prison? But that's not all. There have been tales of another scent, more familiar to these old walls. The distinct smell of burning cigarettes. A lingering memory, perhaps of former inmates who once sought solace in smoking within these haunted prison cells.
Muted right
That's
now.
what I was saying. It shouldn't be
That's why I
making
listened.
noise.
That's why it's just go.
Yo, film that. It's muted right now, guys. That means there should be no sound coming out of that.
Pretty loud.
I've just turned it off.
And it's back to
Put it back
flashing
on.
where it should be. That's what I was.
And it turned
What
it
the-
on, yeah.
Was that? I heard a voice.
It was down
Okay,
here.
let's try. We're
Okay.
hearing voice. Let's go EVP. All right, guys, EVP
Audio
session real
real
quick.
quick.
Okay, so let's just go this way.
Ask questions.
Yeah, we'll go question, maybe 2 each. All right, ready? All right, EVP session, women's.
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Seoul?
Hi, Sebastian, are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen? Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison? I just got an orb right by your chest, comes up, and then goes and just disappeared. I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. That was not you, right?
What?
Female voice?
No.
Roll and we'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, Tag. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to? Stopping. Now go and let us hear.
Okay, let's see you hit this mute button again.
Yeah, see if you can unmute it.
What'd that say? Did that say something?
This is soul.
It's
Alright, so let's listen back to this one, guys. We'll see if we hear anything crazy.
Alright, EDP session, women's
C8.
C8. So my name's Patrick. Can you come up and tell me your name, please?
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Go back to when he introduces himself.
Yeah.
Did it say hi?
Yeah.
Did they say hi
This
to
is
him?
Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Did I go back far enough?
I thought I heard footsteps.
So this is Chris again. What did you mean when you said West Soul?
Right there.
I hear something.
Yeah.
The temp just dropped 2 degrees.
Hi, Sebastian. Are you here? It's Susan.
Are you trying to reach out to us because you know that we're here to listen? Can you come up and tell us how many spirits are in this part of the prison? I just got an orb right by your chest.
Is that you?
Comes up,
That- he made that
and
noise.
just disappeared. I got like a chill. I kind of stepped back.
I saw that. Are you trying to reach out right now?
What was that?
Like a.
It's like,
Are you trying to reach out right now?
swallowing? It might be us.
That wasn't us.
Are you trying to reach out right now?
It's like a weird swallow.
Well, guess what? I've got it on here
Yeah.
too.
Are you trying to reach out right now? Can you push one of us? So they started with me, they can fight me out.
Guys, the thoughts and feelings and opinions of the guests are solely that of the guests. If he wants to get punched, go right ahead.
They've already pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me.
There's
Okay.
there's a female voice.
If he wants to get punched, go right
There's a
ahead.
female voice
They've
right
already
here.
pushed me down one of the hallways. I'm used to it.
They pushed me. Right there. Okay, see? I heard footsteps.
I just heard like someone like in a cell or something right over here.
We'll listen back. 10 seconds.
Okay, Chad. So who's out here in the hallway with us?
Did you die here in the prison, or were you released and this is just where you're coming back to?
Crazy. Okay, let's go down this way because the first time I was here, or really the first and last time I was here,
Okay.
I got something thrown at me.
What is this?
Watch. Muted and it started again. And you're not touching anything.
Oh, look at this.
Right?
Look what she got. What?
As they delve deeper into the investigation, suddenly, a glowing orb emerges from a nearby prison cell and floats across the screen. One of the investigators points and quickly captures it on their phone. We see a close-up of the phone screen, showing the orb more distinctly. Could this just be a speck of dust caught in the flashlight's beam? Or is it truly a manifestation of the paranormal? Look closely. Observe its movement, its glow, its essence. What do you think? Dust or genuine ghost orb? Share your thoughts, your theories, your beliefs. Let us know in the comments.
But
Spit it out,
nothing
Junior.
that big.
But that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's pretty massive.
And when I heard something out here, that's why I walked out here. And I start filming because
Okay,
I
press the
keep
button
hearing
again.
footsteps over here. You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan? That was a moan. That
You
was
have your
as loud
recorder
as
on?
hell. Moan. Go that way.
You heard that?
Did you hear that woman moan? That was a moan. That
You
was
have your
as loud
recorder on?
as hell. Moan. Go that way. Go that way, guys. Go that way. Sean, it just restarted. Take it down there. Leave it on. Yeah, take it down there. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the hell happens.
Patrick, didn't you say you got something here in this storage area?
Yeah, it was like something got thrown at me in there.
Watch your step. What did he
Alice
say?
said
No palace. No palace.
I don't feel anything here.
Yeah, I was walking through right here.
Yeah.
I think we were actually going this way.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
And yeah, it was right here, and I was going this way, and we heard something in there as I got to right here, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay. And why is it says that it's muted? I don't like that. What'd you do to my spirit box, Chris?
Yeah, it started when I touched it. I got scared and farted.
Oh,
what is? Remember sacrifice? No, we're not going to
Intercom.
sacrifice
Yeah, that's
anyone.
crazy, isn't it?
Oh, Mike's gone. What is this?
This used to be the thing that opens. Oh, it's the other side.
Band.
Yeah, if there's like a crazy.
This is not something from a band. This is what opens the door.
Yeah, it's like a big wheel that would.
Oh, okay.
So then you would actually, if you
Judge.
wanted this to be open and these closed, that's what you would do.
Okay.
That's into law library.
Sean, do you want inside the death row or outside the death row?
I go inside. I got jeans on.
So there's my brother Sean. He's the newest death row inmate.
Equation statement.
Bro, do me a favor. Hold on. Start back over here, Sean, and walk like about this fast. I want to see. Oh my god. Stream. I want to see if
The first paranormal event.
yeah, right. I want to see if I can recreate when that black shadow, that black mist, like covered my face. Okay, so just like walk, like we'll just keep walking on the ground. Okay, ready? So if you're here, can you try to walk a little bit slower? Can you walk and try to cover Sean's face really quickly? Oh, that's a word. Bro, it is freezing in here right now.
Dude, it is cold to say the least. I just got really bad vertigo.
Did you? Like super
Like you're walking through something and you're on a boat.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
I'm like
you're swaying.
like sea legs. Yeah, I feel like I've been in the ocean and I'm like feeling dizzy.
The terminology that I have here is surface, creek, and before time.
Creek.
Well, I don't like before time. Before time? Weird stuff happens.
Okay, let me tell you
We're gonna need some
something.
tree stars, Littlefoot.
Let me tell you something. Before time, we have gotten a medium in here and she said there's something here before time existed.
Oh, God.
It's lived on this planet. It's not human. It's nothing but of this place, the Earth, before time. So that's weird.
That's not terrifying. Were these written by?
Yeah. Wait, did you? Oh, look over here. Come over here. Right here.
What's this one say? Dios.
That's Spanish.
Oh, this one's way more fun.
The truth shall set you free.
Free your minds, or my brothers.
But look at this in here. Is it this one? Yeah. Come in here.
Oh my God.
Is that cool? And you know what? They would draw under the beds. So that, if you go under there, you'll see drawings there too. Does that one happen?
Yeah, it's got sketch little stuff drawn on it.
Is that crazy? They would lay under there and draw.
Jeez.
And then the white stuff is toothpaste.
Okay, I cannot get this weird, funky feeling out of my skull.
Yeah,
Snoopy. Something, I
My
swear
ears are
something.
ringing.
Something like staticky right here.
Feel how cold it is.
Oh, it's,
Your
no,
hands
it's,
freezing?
yeah,
It's frozen.
It's ice cold in here.
And you get,
Notice how this has not unmuted itself?
no.
That's crazy.
So I just told them, look under the bed. They used to draw, lay under here and draw. Sure enough, he went under there.
White or wire? Sure. Q. El Chivo.
Gel. But you have to remember, these guys in here, their next step was in last.
Well, that's the execution chamber right
Yeah,
here, right?
right.
Let's go check it out.
Do we get paranormal in here? Not a lot, because I think if you died here, why would you want to be here, right?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
unless you just didn't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like if you were just
That's the thing, like the Sebastian kids.
To your left.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Like the kid Sebastian, that kid's voice we heard.
Okay,
Oh God, that's not terrifying.
come here. I'm going to show you something.
Oh, 100%.
Whoa! Something. I swear, something made a noise in there.
I'll do you one further. Something to block that window.
What? Hold on. Get the laser. Laser.
Do it again.
Sean, you can zoom in down that hallway too. It'll like go damn near to the end. You think you can move in front of this little beam right here? Footsteps.
I hear footsteps behind me, inside death row.
Oh God.
We're gonna put this for it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
I just break your all the time.
Sean.
That's not
Yes.
Well. Look right in there.
Venturing deeper into the heart of the prison, the team finds themselves standing at the very entrance to the execution chamber. But this is no ordinary room. The wall bears a grim testament to the past. Photos of every inmate who ever found themselves on death row. It's a chilling gallery of faces, souls who met their fate in this very chamber, each gaze frozen in time, a silent witness to the prison's dark legacy. Imagine the stories, the final moments, the emotions. This wall isn't just a reminder. It's a palpable presence, and it's downright creepy.
Hunter?
Hunter. And here we are talking about him.
Yeah. I heard that.
just heard that.
It's like something came, like something shifted in here, and I got chills up my back right now.
Hey, Sebastian.
And you know, real quick, what's like not the same as the last time I was here? Y'all put the pictures. These are the people who were executed.
Yes.
Now, this was not like this before.
I mean, read these. This guy was 17 years old. And this guy murdered his 5-month-old son.
Oh, God.
Look at these guys. Look how dark their eyes are.
Yeah, there's.
Okay, this is kick off.
I heard that. You got something to say? Go ahead.
Are you one of the pictures in front of us?
Jesse Bishop.
Bro, take the spirit box.
Did you say is your name Robert?
Yeah, I was gonna say take the spirit box and walk through.
Sorry, Shepherd 60 gone.
Shepherd.
80.
Oh, so this is like the last. Okay, yeah. So this is the last one, and it's literally going.
It goes this way. So he was the first, which means lethal injection.
Whoa.
All the way, he was the last one to be gassed, Jesse Bishop.
Oh man.
Yeah. So when you see these, they're telling you a little history. All these guys were gassed. These two guys were gassed.
Whoa, no.
What?
It's not like someone was running behind here.
Oh yeah, down the hall. Meat. Tack.
When I got to you, John, it sounded like it said me.
Oh. What the hell is that? That's a creepy sounding voice.
Hey, Guy, are you here? You can come and talk with us. Okay. Let's see how this does that. This one.
I heard yes.
Yes.
Like that creepy.
Is your name Joe?
So the hangings,
Is your name Indian Johnny?
they used to be by Paul and Mary.
Are you Charlie?
I heard some it's kind of sounding an answer to that.
That guy's a Native American.
Who?
Yeah.
Charlie Carson?
This one? Oh, I just got a horrible headache.
It did say E.
Did it really?
Okay, check it out.
Whoa.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. You hold on. I'm gonna go back to Guy, and Guy, introduce yourself. Okay, you did really good with this twice, though. Okay, how about Charlie? Okay, how about Joe? Come on, y'all sound off like you got a pair.
Yeah. Let's keep walking through. Let's go back.
That's weird. Let's see, this thing off.
Right. Breaker. Oh, I did just get a headache though.
I see something in here.
Good. That wasn't me.
Yeah, it says muted. Here, we're gonna hit the power button. You can turn it back on, see if you can do that.
So where do you want to go? Do you want to go in the last night's cell?
Yes. Because we caught or not even an EVP, it was a disembodied voice. There's like a full sentence that I heard.
Carol Cole was the lead too.
Yeah. Sean, sit right there.
This is me sitting here.
I'm gonna sit in. Oh, I'm rolling. Rolling. EVP session in the, was it last days cell?
Last night cells?
Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again?
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole, do you want to say anything?
I got footsteps in the hallway again. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell? Are you in here?
What the?
Yeah.
That was right. It was at the toilet, right next to me.
After I said David Blackwell?
Okay, I stopped. I stopped the. What the?
Was that you?
So did y'all hear that?
Yes.
Something just sat down with me.
Oh yeah, on the bed they do that.
What the? Tell me you heard that.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
I have not moved.
Is that on your? You turned it.
I turned, but this is rolling.
Oh good.
Y'all, straight up. It was like heavy.
Yeah. I heard it. Like if I came in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded
And that
like.
takes, because look, it pops up. So something sat by you.
Oh, I didn't even realize it does.
Yeah, we've had this happen.
My God.
Is that crazy?
The team decides to conduct an EVP session, a chance to communicate with the spirits that might still linger here. The session is quiet, intense, but then something or someone seems to sit down next to him on the cold metal bench, making a clear popping sound. This is both terrifying and fascinating. Is this a mere coincidence, or is it a tangible piece of evidence suggesting that the prison might truly be haunted? What do you think? A simple coincidence, or proof of a presence from the other side?
Hair.
There are all kinds of. Oh, come here. Get your camera in here. I was recording here all those times.
I need to find out who was in this cell.
Did you just see something in front of me right here? Oh, you have the screen looking away. I swear to God, I just saw something like some weird light anomaly right here in front of my face. And that's
Good. You have it on film.
it.
And I walked by
You
it.
got it right at me.
Look, I went like this. So
No, it had
without
nothing.
me.
Yeah, it
Okay.
had nothing to do with you. It was like a small. I didn't.
Like a light.
Well, see, right before it though, it felt like I was kind of teetering over, like somebody was trying
Yeah.
to push me. That's why I stayed
Correct.
up against the
Oh
door.
my God. Okay.
So, It passed me. You saw it.
I swear to God, something. It was like right here. Yeah. Wispy.
Welcome back to
white little something.
Let's
or other.
go. Come on in here.
Well, I did ask it to push me.
So look at this.
Sean, come over.
Look, listen, Sean, watch. When
Yeah.
you sit down, Sean,
That's what just happened next to me.
like either someone got up,
Damn.
And I have not moved.
Thing's got a lowered suspension on it.
but we get this all the time with investigators.
It's insane that like, I'm like even the first time I was here, I had met you.
No.
This is the first day that I met you.
Yeah.
And we're going through and you're like showing me all these things and it's like, oh yeah, that happened to me. And you're like, that happens here. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Let's see what
insane.
you catch.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's listen to this and see if we capture it.
Oh, I'm rolling. EVP session in the, was it last day's cells? Last night cells. So last time I was here, there was a really loud sentence that I heard. Can you come up and say something like that again? Were you wrong?
That's whispering.
Yeah.
Listen.
Were you wrongly accused?
Hold on. Right there.
Were you wrongly accused? Are you trying to reach out to us?
Mr. Cole,
Was that like mumbling in the background? Sounded like it.
I got footsteps in the hallway. Do you know who's running around in the hallway?
Is that traffic, road noise?
Yes.
Probably.
Can you come into one of these cells and talk to us, please?
You asked for it.
I did.
Do you have anything important that you were trying to do before you left?
David Blackwell, are you in here?
What the? That was right.
So it was like a.
It was at the toilet, right next to me.
And then that.
Oh, but I have it on there.
And I think I might have it on here. So I turned it
Can
on.
you do that again? Come sit down.
My ears are ringing.
Where's the RIM pod? Let me see the RIM pod.
No, it's in the next cell. I had it on.
Go grab it.
I gotta stop touching that damn thing. It's a bit much.
You know what I noticed, Chris? Look in Carol Cole's, in his cell, look up on the ceiling. We've got water coming in. It's not looking good in his cell. Yeah, we gotta get on the roof. It's gonna cost us $3 million.
Jesus. Can you come over and sit here again, please?
Look, temperature's going down.
Looks like it's our last night here. Sean, that's you.
Yeah, it is.
God wagon.
God wagon.
Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like. Sounds like a name.
Wait, God?
God wagon.
Okay, so.
Are you praying?
What was that?
It was like a sentence almost like.
I have it.
I do the best reenactments I know.
Right.
I'm
pretty clean.
now.
That was pretty close.
Who's talking?
So Bud Thompson, he's the guy that turned to God big time. He wrote poems. I know.
Sean,
That wasn't me this time.
Yeah, I was going to say Sean.
He wrote poems in here.
Can you make a noise like this, please? If you can hear us. Something really loud like this. Was that you, Sean? That was right behind you.
Yeah, that was right behind you guys.
Welcome to A Block, guys.
Yep. All right, who's in here?
Are we allowed to be on the prisoner side of the bars?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Maze, maximum, unclear, tube, stay, music, truck.
Jeez, it said maze and maximum. Got really cold right here.
And it's hot in here.
Yeah, feel all right here on my legs got cold.
Well, it's hot in here, dude. I'm sweating and I've got full body chills right now. Like, it's...
As the second chapter of the investigation unfolds, the haunted side team treads cautiously down a notorious cell block row.
Above, Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa.
Above, Satan.
Whoa.
Through.
Whoa. Did you hear how weird it said it too?
Yeah. One team member says, "Can you feel that? It's like static all around us. Hair standing on end, a thick static filling the air. Signs many believe indicate a presence trying to bridge the gap between their world and ours. This static, some say, is more than just a feeling. It's the very essence of spirits trying to use the ambient energy to manifest themselves. What will the haunted side uncover as they delve deeper into the prison's enigma? Watch this."
Decided, since we're in the prison, and more than likely the spirits we're going to be contacting were prisoners here, that we had to be a little bit more assertive in our communication.
Dude, it said stab, and it appeared literally sitting on the toilet right there. Sub?
Submissive?
Oh.
Sight.
What was that?
Heavy.
Right there.
Right on the other side of the
Right
wall.
there.
Aggression.
Are you guys angry that we're here? Are you angry that we can just walk wherever we want? Go wherever we want? We can leave if we choose?
Castle. Holy. Demand.
Demand? Do you regret what you did? Dude, it is so terrifying to walk through here in the dark. I can't even imagine what it's going to be like when the...
Puncture. Monitor. Sad.
Okay, I've never been on an investigation where that thing just does not shut up.
Watch. Row.
It is ridiculous.
Chills. Watch. Row. Do we want to go back behind them?
Guys.
Mike.
I
Did you hear
heard
that?
that.
Us. Two. Drunk.
No, turn that off.
Gravity. Ship.
It's walking right there.
I'm making me die on the show. Huwag ka mamigay na may.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a picture.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Hello everyone and welcome to today's video where we will explore the mysterious world of unsettling entities. Stories of encounters with these entities have been passed down through generations, fueling our fascination with the unknown and the supernatural. Join me on a journey into the unknown as we dig deep into the world of unsettling entities. But be warned, what we uncover may leave you questioning the boundaries of our reality. Number 8. Mysterious occurrences. In this video, a woman named Martina asserts that she and her family are being terrorized by a dark, supernatural entity that haunts their home. Martina has installed a series of stationary cameras to monitor her children's safety, but she has also captured some truly unsettling footage. In one instance, 2 doors move on their own and her son calls out for her, seemingly unfazed. However, as he continues playing his video game, his chair is forcefully pushed back, causing him to run away in fear. On another occasion, while casually vacuuming a hallway carpet, Martina witnessed a door moving by itself, and her vacuum appeared to be floating in the air. She frantically slaps and screams at it until it drops back to the ground. Martina and her son found themselves in the midst of another eerie incident one night. The living room security camera captured the outside door mysteriously opening and closing, while the handle spun rapidly as if controlled by an invisible entity. As Martina reached for her phone to document this bizarre occurrence, a purple desk chair unexpectedly glided towards her and her son. Feeling overwhelmed, they tried to exit the room, but Martina's sweater was unexpectedly pulled by an unseen force. Now, it is up to you to decide whether this is genuine poltergeist activity caught on camera or an elaborate planned deception.
What's happening? I'm making me die on the show.
The choice is yours to make. Number 7. The entity downstairs. Sophia claims to have encountered unusual paranormal events in her residence in Argentina. While she is alone at home one night, she begins to hear strange noises emanating from the lower floor. Subsequently, she witnesses a chilling dark figure approaching her from downstairs. Reacting swiftly, Sophia hurries downstairs to safeguard her dog and cat, both of whom are present downstairs. However, upon arrival, the mysterious hands vanish, leaving behind only her distressed pets. Could this occurrence be supernatural in nature, or is it simply a fabricated story? The decision is yours to make. Number 6. A deceased passenger. On a particular day, a car in a severely damaged condition is brought into a garage situated on Via Chile. It becomes apparent that the car had been involved in a significant traffic accident the night before. Marcos Garcia, the proprietor of the repair shop, resides in a house on the same premises as the garage. At around 2:30 p.m., while gazing out of his window, Marcos observes an intriguing occurrence. He witnesses one of his mechanics, referred to as Marco, engaging in a highly animated conversation with an unseen individual. What unsettles him is that there is no one else physically present. Responding swiftly, Marcos accesses the live footage of the garage's CCTV camera on his mobile phone. The events that subsequently unfold are genuinely hair-raising. Juan, the mechanic, insists that he had a conversation with a man named Mr. Carlos, who he claims was very much real. According to Juan, Mr. Carlos was standing right in front of him, asking questions about repairing a severely wrecked car from the previous night. Unbeknownst to Juan, all the passengers in the car had tragically passed away in the accident. It also came as a surprise to him that one of the deceased passengers was named Mr. Carlos. This leaves us with the question, did Juan really talk to a ghost? Although he appears to be convinced, what is your take on this matter? Number 5. Undeniably unsettling. On April 17, 2010, the YouTube channel Old Phantom 13 posted a video showcasing alleged real poltergeist activity. The uploader explained in the video description that they had been experiencing issues with break-ins and vandalism at their shop, prompting them to install multiple security cameras. The footage captured by one of these cameras is undeniably unsettling. If we were to consider the possibility of a hoax, it raises questions about how it could have been executed so convincingly. It is suggested that the use of string may have been involved in orchestrating the eerie scene, but replicating the rattling sound of the lockers would have been challenging without someone physically inside one of them. What is your opinion on this footage? Do you believe it captures genuine paranormal activity, or do you think it is a staged production? Regardless, the video remains a haunting piece of content. Number 4. The Hanging Man. Ricky Beadle, a resident of England, has become progressively concerned about his son Elliot's unusual behavior. One day, Ricky discovers his son murmuring to himself in his bedroom. He decides to use his phone to record the moment while asking young Elliot what exactly is happening. Ricky is confused by the strange occurrences involving his son Elliot. At first, he dismisses them as figments of Elliot's imagination, but his perspective changes when Elliot continues to have sleep troubles.
Elliot, what are you doing?
I'm drawing a bedroom.
Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner?
The man hanging.
Oh, why have you drawn that?
Because the man is hanging up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
In an attempt to uncover the truth, Ricky moves Elliot to a different room and installs a security camera. However, after watching the footage, Ricky becomes filled with fear. Although he tries to rationalize the unusual growling sound as coming from a vent, he cannot explain what seems to be pulling Elliot out of his bed. What are your thoughts on this unsettling situation?
Stop it. You're scaring me.
Number 3. The Construction Worker. The video clip showcases Xiaolong, a Chinese ghost hunter who streams his investigations on a Chinese platform. In this episode, he and his friend explore a supposedly haunted abandoned building where a construction worker ghost is said to roam. Strange occurrences occur as soon as they begin their investigation, with one of them claiming to have seen a figure in construction attire downstairs. Despite skepticism from his friend, they continue their exploration. Unlike Saudi Arabian ghost hunters who rely on prayer, the Chinese believe that anger and cursing can scare away malevolent spirits. This belief is evident throughout the investigation. As they progress, one explorer repeatedly sees something, dismissed by his friend as hysteria. However, things take a frightening turn when one of the men manages to capture a sight of a blurry figure wearing a construction hat. And subsequently, The structure begins to crumble around them as they attempt to flee, resulting in one person falling through the exposed hole. They eventually make it outside safely. The question remains, was the footage of the angry construction worker ghosts genuine, or was it all a hoax? The decision is yours to make. Number 2. Haunted Wesley Manor. The videos depicted eyewear uploaded to TikTok in May 2021 and shows the uploader's exploration of Wesley Manor, a haunted location. It is believed that the spirit of a deceased child resides there. Upon learning about this, the uploader decides to investigate further in order to establish communication with the spirit. At the beginning of the video, the uploader shares his previous encounter with the ghostly child and expresses his desire to capture it again. While exploring the deteriorating building, he makes a surprising discovery. In an effort to recreate the encounter, the uploader mentions seeing the child again, but notices the absence of the usual orbs. The energy feels different as well. The uploader hears the child giggle and starts to feel uneasy, despite having experienced similar situations before.
I could definitely hear him laugh. I can hear it laughing. It's so crazy how there's no orbs down here. This place is usually... You guys hear that?
The laughter is distinct, and the lack of orbs in the area is unusual. Suddenly, a child's hand emerges from behind a corner and waves at the uploader before giggling. Although startled, the uploader decides to pursue the child. However, upon reaching the corner, they are astonished to find that the ghostly child has disappeared. In a second video, the uploader explores a different part of the building in an attempt to locate the child. Out of nowhere, they catch a glimpse of something in their peripheral vision, causing them to freeze in shock and amazement. Despite multiple attempts to chase after the child, it remains visible. The energy in the area is not heavy, but it is undeniably charged. The uploader addresses the child, expressing their exhaustion from chasing after it and asking if it is finished throwing rocks at them.
Oh, there it is. Hey! Hey, aren't you sick and tired of me chasing you? Yo. Are you done throwing rocks at me?
Astonishingly, the face of a young boy can be seen peering around the corner before the video abruptly ends. Number 1. A haunted house. In this video, the Dark Ghost Paranormal YouTube channel investigates a haunted house. The previous occupant found a human-like figure in the field, brought it home, and all his livestock died. He was later found dead from strangulation. The video immediately sets an unsettling tone as the house is in disrepair. The investigator experiences chilling occurrences throughout, leaving him unnerved but determined. However, this decision may have been a mistake as the viewer is left on the verge of discovering the truth. As who or what was responsible for strangling the person who uploaded the footage? Why did the doors close on their own? And what caused the strange sounds of knocking and the scratches on the mirror? Regrettably, the video abruptly ends, leaving many unanswered questions. Thank you for watching this video. Remember to like, share, and subscribe for more videos on the supernatural and the unexplained. And don't forget to share your own encounters with the unsettling entities in the comments section below. Until next time, stay curious and keep your eyes peeled for the unsettling entities that may be lurking in the shadows. Goodbye. Hello, and welcome fellow thrill seekers. Have you ever felt a chill run down your spine when you're alone in the dark? or caught a glimpse of something out of the corner of your eye, only for it to disappear when you turn to look. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, we will take you on a journey through some of the most spine-tingling spooky sightings that will leave you questioning reality. So, are you brave enough to face the truth behind these spooky sightings? Number 8. The Shadowy Spirit. This video was recorded by the Jordanian explorer and mod named Solly teamed up to create a video where they explored a supposedly haunted house. They live-streamed their investigation on Facebook and Snapchat, giving viewers two different perspectives. At the beginning of their exploration, Hassan spotted a dark figure at the end of a hallway, but when he went closer to investigate, it vanished. Ahmad then filmed the same area and managed to capture the figure again, this time watching Hassan from behind. Despite Ahmad's efforts to approach the figure, it disappeared once more. Ahmad started suspecting that Hassan was playing a prank on him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم.
But as they continued exploring, the mysterious dark shape seemed to follow them. They speculated that it could be the witch or female jinn that was said to haunt the house, but they were unable to catch up to it. Hassan even noticed something closely following him on his camera feed, which left him feeling shaken and prompted him to leave the house. What are your thoughts? Do you think it was a hoax or a genuine entity? Number 7. A dark ghost. The video was recorded by a well-known Russian paranormal investigator and uploaded to the YouTube channel Dark Ghost. During his exploration of an abandoned house, he documented various instances of poltergeist activity. Towards the end of the video, he captured something that could potentially explain all the strange occurrences. While inside the house, he recorded the sound of knocking and witnessed doors opening and closing on their own. However, the most chilling moment came when he noticed a cupboard violently shaking in one of the rooms, with no visible explanation behind it. Eventually, the cupboard toppled over, leaving the investigator visibly shaken. As he continued to film, he captured a disturbing and eerie figure outside the house, which appeared to be the source of all the paranormal phenomena. The white shadowy figure roaming outside left him feeling scared and terrified. Share your thoughts on this video in the comments section. Number 6. Free Fall Entity. Jalen Rich captured this video while spending time with a friend at the Santa Cruz Boardwalk in California. The boardwalk, established in 1907, has a history of 3 fatal accidents over the past 116 years. Despite the boardwalk being closed for half an hour, they both witnessed a figure on the freefall ride. The figure disappeared mysteriously, leaving Jalen and her friend unable to explain what they saw. Rumors suggest that a park visitor broke their neck on the same ride. Number 5. The Spooky Passenger. The unsettling and chilling surveillance video was recorded within a taxi and later shared with the public by an unknown cab driver. The footage, taken after 1 a.m., depicted the taxi driver watching a woman on the street signaling for a ride. He chose to stop the taxi and pull over, but what unfolded next was quite strange. The taxi driver unlocked the back door, expecting the woman to get inside. Yet when he looked back, he realized no one was there. The driver, perplexed by the situation, closed the door and continued driving. After a few minutes, the driver's dash camera captured a truly chilling moment as they passed through a tunnel. In the backseat of the car, a horrifying apparition of a woman appeared not once, but twice. Her face was distorted and swollen, with one eye open and the other closed. Strangely, the driver claimed to be completely unaware of these events, unfolding just behind them. However, they did experience a bone-chilling sensation at the time. Despite not witnessing or hearing anything unusual, The driver believed that this ghostly figure was the spirit of a victim of a traffic accident haunting the streets of Japan. What are your thoughts on this video? Please feel free to share them in the comment section. Number 4. The Underbed Intruder. The footage captures a strange occurrence in the bedroom of Nashville, Tennessee parents Josh and Sarah. Despite never sharing supernatural content on TikTok before, one night recorded something out of the ordinary on their bedroom security camera. Sarah and her daughter Emma were fast asleep when something inexplicable happened. Emma, sleeping peacefully with her doll, saw the doll moving on its own. The video becomes creepy when her shirt appears to be tugged by an unseen presence. The scenario intensifies when, one late evening, Josh is at his workplace while Sarah is sound asleep. The baby monitor in Emma's room captures a terrifying incident. The television in the room is switched on, and Emma, wide awake and curious, explores something beneath her bed. Suddenly, she appears to be pulled under the bed, causing her to call out for her mother. Sarah awakens and rushes to her assistance. Nevertheless, it remains uncertain what exactly occurred with Emma. Josh shows a video where the space under Emma's bed is too small for anyone to have hidden there. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 3. The Living Abode Apparition. The video was recorded by the CCTV system set up in the residence. Sabrina C. Coven, an active user on TikTok, shared the video on the platform. She alleges that her living space has a track record of unexplained events, including doors moving on their own and drawers opening mysteriously. During at 5:41 in the morning, Sabrina managed to capture something eerie, frightening, and astonishing on her recording device. Sabrina's cat was peacefully strolling through the living room, when suddenly, something out of the ordinary occurred. It seemed as though the cat was abruptly lifted into the air and pulled into the dining room. The cat responded with aggressive hissing, as if it was under attack, causing the other pets in the apartment to become agitated as well. Furthermore, a chair mysteriously shifted from beneath the table, leaving Sabrina puzzled. The noise woke her up, prompting her to check out the situation. Luckily, none of her beloved pets were harmed.
What the hell?
As Sabrina examines the CCTV footage, she finds herself perplexed. She firmly asserts that it would have been utterly impossible for this specific cat to perform such a remarkable leap. What do you think about this? Feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section below. Number 2. The Spirit of Sales. Ku Shu, a Facebook user, made waves online after sharing CCTV footage. Working at an adult store in Taipei, Taiwan. One morning, she was shocked to find products scattered on the floor. Concerned about possible theft, Q promptly checked the footage from various CCTV cameras in the store. The sight she saw was horrifying and astonishing. The chairs in the office were shifting, things were toppling over, and to add to the fright, a cabinet door forcefully slammed into a camera. The most bone-chilling part was when a life-size doll, enclosed in a glass case, seemed to come alive and fix its gaze directly at the camera. Ku didn't think an earthquake was the cause, as there were no tremors reported that night. She's considering the store might be haunted and has reached out to her Facebook friends for help. What are your thoughts on this video? Number 1. The Housebound Spirit. This intriguing video was uploaded by a YouTuber named Savila Ellen. Additional information was gathered from the YouTube channel of Sabiel, who mentioned that Savila resides in a small apartment in Holland within a house built in 1923. Although she doesn't know much about the house's history, Savila has experienced some peculiar incidents since moving in. Cabinet doors open and close on their own, objects mysteriously move, and she has even glimpsed a dark shadow out of the corner of her eye. These encounters have repeatedly terrified her, leading her to become a believer. After featuring these videos, Sevilla decided to document more of the eerie and bone-chilling happenings in her home. One night, she captured something truly terrifying. A heavy sliding door sliding sideways completely on its own. Even though she was scared, Sevilla attempted to stay composed. Suddenly, the kitchen light started flickering and a cabinet door began opening and closing on its own. It felt like something out of a horror movie. Sevilla couldn't make sense of these eerie events. During another frightening night, she filmed once more as the mysterious presence in her house appeared to become increasingly hostile. Sevilla experienced something truly chilling just 48 hours later. While in her bedroom, she witnessed a spine-tingling sight, all her lights flickering on and off. Something furthermore bone-chilling happened. She heard a faint voice resembling that of a young girl. However, the voice was so hushed and distorted that it was difficult to understand.
Licht elke keer. Oh. Dat was een stem. Dat was een stem. Oh, Jezus. Wat is dat? Oh, what the f***, joh.
So what are your thoughts on this hair-raising video? Do you think it was real or a hoax? As we come to the end of our journey into the world of spooky sightings, one thing remains clear. The unknown will always hold a fascination for us, drawing us into its mysterious depths. Thank you for watching this video. Stay tuned for more bone-chilling and heart-stopping spooky sightings that will make you question everything you thought you knew about the world of the paranormal. Until we meet again, goodbye and take care.
All new at 5, spooky security camera footage.
Yeah, a Metro Atlanta mom says it actually shows her son's ghost. CBS 46's Yasmina Alston spoke with some paranormal investigators to see if it's real or if it's a hoax.
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy, because I wish more people would have that type of reaction to paranormal activity.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a world governed by logic and reason, there are moments that defy explanation and leave us questioning the very fabric of reality. Today's video is about a heart-wrenching and spine-tingling story that will make you question the boundaries between the living and the supernatural. It was just another ordinary day until it wasn't. Imagine the unimaginable. A mother going about her daily routine, unaware that what her home's security camera is about to capture would change her life forever. As she reviews the footage, a figure appears. A figure so hauntingly familiar that her heart skips a beat. It's her son, who tragically passed away not long ago. Can you imagine the flood of emotions that must have overwhelmed her at that moment? Grief, disbelief, and perhaps a glimmer of hope that her beloved son is still watching over her from the other side. As news of this strange event spread, the internet was abuzz with speculation and theories. Some dismissed it as a trick of the eye, while others saw it as a sign from the other side. But one question lingered. Do our loved ones truly leave us, or do they remain by our side, unseen but always there? Join us as we dive deeper into this mysterious phenomenon, exploring the unexplainable connection between a mother and her deceased son. A detailed recount of this remarkable event is as follows. Background of the event. Jennifer Hodge of Atlanta, JA, aged 57, and her 21-year-old daughter Lauren were in her bedroom watching TV when her Nest security system alerted her with a message stating "person spotted in entryway." Upon checking her phone, she saw a notification indicating that her entryway camera had detected someone. The message included an image from the camera showing a transparent, bearded male figure in what appeared to be pajamas. While this discovery was unsettling, what Jennifer and Lauren realized next was even more disturbing. The person in the image bore a striking resemblance to Jennifer's late son Robbie, who passed away in 2016 at the age of 23. Jennifer and her daughter then hurriedly made their way to the kitchen to investigate the commotion, only to discover that there was no one present and no signs of forced entry. Although Jennifer hasn't encountered any further peculiar occurrences within her home since then, She expressed that the incident had left a lasting impact on her.
Paranormal investigators look into the supernatural, so it was only right that we ask them about what a mom says she saw in her security footage.
It's definitely unexplainable.
This is what she mentioned in her Facebook post. Last night, I was alone with my youngest daughter watching a show in my bedroom. We started an hour-long episode at 11:15 p.m., and at 12:18 p.m. my daughter looked at my phone and saw a notification from our Nest security system saying person spotted in entryway from 11:51 p.m. When we pulled up the image, this is what we saw. For everyone who knows what my son looks like, know that this looks just like his beard and all. When I went to the kitchen, the Nest camera was in flip-out mode. I thought it was broken, simply a strange night at the Hodge house, to say the least. We have no clue what to think about all of this, but so happy to be able to know my beautiful boy is always with us. Please share, as this offers hope for so many. Robbie's mom. During an interview with the Daily Mail, she expressed, "I now believe he was trying to communicate that he is content in heaven. While this brings me some solace, I can't help but find it peculiar."
I'm very glad that she's comforted and that this brings her joy, because I wish more people would have that type of reaction to paranormal activity.
I am left speechless. Why did this experience happen to me? I had not encountered anything similar before and had never witnessed a ghost. Our camera is set off by motion and sound, yet there was no sign of an intruder when we hurried into the kitchen. I am uncertain of what to make of this. I am still reeling from the shock. Jennifer likely anticipated Robbie's visit, as she had always regarded him as an exceptionally compassionate and selfless individual. Their shared commitment to aiding others was evident in the considerable amount of time they dedicated to charitable endeavors, particularly in supporting individuals grappling with addiction. Unfortunately, Robbie himself faced his own battles with addiction, which tragically culminated in his untimely demise at the age of 23 due to an accidental overdose of counterfeit Xanax. Despite this heartbreaking loss, Jennifer fondly remembers Robbie as an extraordinary young man. Unfortunately, he had developed an addiction, and we were convinced that it must have been heroin when he passed away. However, the only evidence we could find was related to his purchase of Xanax. Before his death, we had jointly established a charitable organization aimed at transforming real estate into a means of saving lives and combating addiction. Our efforts were recognized with both national and local accolades. Unfortunately, he suffered an accidental overdose, presumably from a counterfeit Xanax. Despite his own struggles, he always sought to assist others in need. In closing, the mystery of the ghostly visitation may never be fully explained. But one thing is certain: the love between a mother and son knows no bounds. Moreover, every year, the devastating impact of drug abuse has claimed countless lives. Families are torn apart, communities are shattered, futures are cut tragically short, and shattered families are left with a trail of despair in its wake. Just like Hodge's family, the statistics are alarming, the stories tragic, but amidst the darkness, there is a glimmer of hope. There is a path to recovery, a journey towards healing and renewal. It begins with compassion, understanding, and a commitment to supporting those in need. Together, we can break the cycle of addiction and provide a lifeline for those who feel lost and alone. Thank you for joining us in today's video. If you found this video informative and thought-provoking, then give it a thumbs up, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends, family, and social networks. Together, we can create a ripple effect that spreads knowledge and understanding about the dangers of drug abuse. Until we meet again, goodbye, and say no to drugs.
See, I can drop my phone down. Can you see anything? I'll see it when I post it, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, have you ever come face to face with true terror? Throughout the ages, mankind has been captivated by tales of terrifying entities that lurk in the shadows, waiting to strike fear into the hearts of unsuspecting victims. In today's video, we will share some of the most terrifying entities ever caught on camera. So are you ready to be terrified? Number 6. A faint scream. This video was filmed by Will's Whereabouts, a popular travel and camping YouTube channel from the UK. In this particular video, Will goes on a camping trip in the densely wooded forest of Box Hill, located in the southwest of London. During his time at Box Hill, something strange happens in the middle of the night. Will starts by cooking a meal at his campsite as the sun sets over the forest. Later, as he tries to sleep, he is suddenly awoken by a terrifying event.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
A distant scream fills him with fear, initially leading viewers to think it could be an animal or other wildlife. However, Will suspects the scream may be coming from nearby parked cars in the park. The screams have a chilling mix of pleasure and pain, making one wonder what goes on deep in the woods at night. The scream he heard was truly frightening, making it hard for him to find peace and sleep. What do you think about this scream? Do you think it came from a wild animal or something else? Let me know in the comments section. Number 5. Enchanted Forest Ghost. This particular video was captured by a YouTuber named Project Amber, who specializes in creating content related to travel and camping. The video showcases the thrilling adventures of CJ and Emma. In 2018, during his journey in the converted ambulance, CJ had to locate a rest area to repair his camper fridge. Fortunately, he came across a remote camping site in a rural forest, undisturbed by human presence. While documenting his fridge repair in a vlog, something unsettling occurred.
Hours, I think, to what are you looking at?
His loyal dog fixated on something invisible to the human eye. Further down the trail, CJ noticed an abandoned well hidden under a heavy metal cover. The following evening, CJ shared a post on Instagram recounting his unsettling experience.
A minute ago I could hear like really loud moaning, like just booming across the mountains. So I've come down to where I could hear it.
With strange moans near the well that stopped as he approached. He then described encountering a mysterious woman in the forest.
This girl appeared, dressed kind of like a monk, no shoes, and no hair.
Dressed like a monk with messy hair and bare feet. However, she disappeared when he tried to locate her again. Later, CJ witnessed something remarkable. The OP shared a peculiar story about his dog. Lance showed more hesitation as he cautiously observed the woman in front of the camera, often looking at her and letting out soft whimpers. CJ caught a final glimpse of the woman as she ran through the woods and disappeared, leaving him with 2 more unexpected encounters. The last encounter forced him to quickly leave the camping area. CJ's genuine fear, along with the lack of staged content. What do you guys think about this video? Who was the mysterious woman who caused the eerie sounds? Share your thoughts on this chilling event. Number 4. The Abad Apparition. The video was filmed by a YouTuber known as Smug Puppy, who once again encountered poltergeists in his home. The footage captured eerie and frightening moments, accompanied by persistent knocking sounds.
Again, here we go. Playing bloody games, knocking. Nothing.
Upon investigating the source of the noise and finding nothing, the knocking suddenly shifted to the other side of the room. When the YouTuber opened the front door, the knocking relocated once more. Nevertheless, on this occasion, an unusual incident took place that was rather peculiar to capture.
See, I can drop my phone down. Can you see anything? I'll see it when I post it, but...
Was there something lurking beneath the bed? The objects resembled eyes, but the glimmering reflections seemed more artificial than natural. Upon thinking the ordeal had ended, the YouTuber was met with a surprising revelation in the living room.
And he's looking, oh, what the that?
The chair wheel started moving on its own as the person stopped abruptly. While there may be a paranormal presence in this man's house, he remains composed and courageous while documenting these events. What are your thoughts on this unsettling video? Number 3. The haunted Goodwill purchase. James, a TikTok user, captured this footage of a peculiar doll he acquired from a local Goodwill store. Before the purchase, a staff member informed James about the previous owner's urgency to part ways with the doll due to their belief that it was haunted. Despite his disbelief towards the supernatural, James decided to acquire the doll due to its considerable financial worth. After bringing it home, he quickly realized that he had committed a serious mistake. James began to hear strange voices, observe doors opening and closing by themselves, and even come face to face with eerie, shadowy figures within his residence. To delve deeper into the matter, James opted to position the doll on a chair in an unoccupied room and arranged a motion-activated camera to keep a watchful eye on it. The footage he obtained from the camera was undeniably disturbing. As the camera roamed, it followed the motion in the vacant room, despite the absence of any physical presence. Out of the blue, a tiny shadowy figure darted across the hallway behind the doll. James explained that the camera solely reacts to physical movement, leaving him puzzled as to why it would be in motion when there was nothing to be seen. Another night of filming uncovered even more astonishing footage. The camera kept moving as if following something invisible, and then the doll started moving on its own. James, who used to doubt, now strongly believes that the doll he bought from Goodwill is haunted. Do you think it's all true or just a well-planned prank? The choice is yours to make. Number 2. The spooky poltergeist. This footage was recorded by the renowned Korean ghost hunt live streamer, Michael, from his YouTube channel Doe Michael. In this video, he embarks on an exploration of an abandoned house rumored to be haunted. As Michael arrives at the location and begins recording,
뭐야? 와!
peculiar occurrences unfold even before he enters the building. To his surprise, a wheelchair starts moving on its own. This unsettles Michael, but little does he know that things are about to get even creepier. Suddenly, a pounding sound comes from a nearby door, grabbing his attention. Without any warning, the door swings open by itself. The most disturbing part is that whoever or whatever was pounding on the door seems to be hiding behind a curtain and quickly disappears when Michael approaches. To his astonishment, there is no one there, just an empty room. As the investigation unfolds, Michael stumbles upon a makeup table with a mirror. At this point, the situation takes a spine-chilling turn. Out of nowhere, his stomach growls, reminding him of his hunger. He was unaware that an unidentified entity was approaching from behind. However, upon turning around, there is no sign of anyone present. Oblivious to the unsettling incident captured on camera, Michael continues to explore the deserted building. Soon after, a noise catches his attention from the very same curtain he had recorded before. Intrigued, he decides to explore the origin of the peculiar sound. Unexpectedly, Michael feels a sudden strike coming from the curtains, leaving him petrified by the inexplicable attack. Without hesitation, he rushes away from the area. Please share your thoughts on this video and let us know if you think they have successfully captured any bizarre moments. We encourage you to leave your comments in the comment section. Number 1. The Phantom Mannequin. The footage was recorded by a mother named Cheryl Sweetie 2 on TikTok. She is a single parent who, along with her daughter, has been experiencing eerie incidents inside their residence for several months. They heard footsteps in the hallway outside their bedrooms and found their possessions mysteriously relocated from one room to another. Cheryl grew worried that there might be an intruder residing within their walls, prompting her to set up a security camera for home surveillance. One evening, Cheryl's daughter was playing with her toys in her mother's room when something unsettling occurred. The young girl approached the closet, seemingly expecting something inside, and then stood there transfixed, as if witnessing something invisible to us. She appeared slightly scared before departing, and the closet door shut slowly on its own. Cheryl was perplexed by the CCTV footage. Approximately 3 months later,
Is that what scared you?